I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
All right. How's it all going? We're going to watch some Zelda. We're going to watch some Zelda. It's the guy. He's playing Zelda again. Who told him he should be playing Zelda? All right.
And can you read my haiku?
Mallow, Falcon, Aqua Saber, Rye Drake.
You're hurting back.
All right, let's see
your
how
greasy hair. Your patchy goatee.
play is a strong word. Well, yeah, I know. Fumble around.
I'm getting the I'm getting everything open here.
Oh, thank you. We had to go on a clearing of the goddamn throat.
Estimate, you know, how much a Hyrule Castle, but it's not necessarily a dungeon, but it is.
Hold on. Come on. Tell me he actually gets to the castle this one.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually, things will get better. But kind of stuck right now how things are.
It's gonna be funny.
That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay my bills. You know, I have to.
All
pay
people
my-
deserve death
pay
punch.
my-
JG,
pay
they
my
can flip.
bills. I have to pay my bills. I have to pay my
bills.
pay my taxes. Bills. I have to pay my bills. I have to. If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators.
Good
man.
job, Phil.
Because I have a job.
Chair
I work 9 to
coon.
5, and I bust my ass
What
at
the
my
fuck
job,
is
and I
it?
earn a paycheck, man. And then I come
He
home,
hit the
see,
wrong
I'm
goddamn
not on the
button.
internet
Like,
begging
what
for
the
money all
fuck,
day,
dude?
man.
Come on
See,
now.
I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the
Wait.
same. No one's better than anybody else.
Oh my god.
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
We heard this song. Yeah.
Hey,
like,
good evening, everyone. I'm just sitting down here. Give me a sec to get the laptop set up, and then we can start chilling.
Like, think about it. He
How are
just
you
sat
tonight?
down,
I
but
hope
he
you're
also
doing
fucked
good.
up
You're
by
ready for
showing
Zelda
chair
as we're
coon.
heading
Like,
into the end game at this point, which is
Right.
good.
I'm actually going to fast forward
It's
through
certainly been a
his,
ride. I think we're like 45 or so hours into Zelda, and yeah, we're actually doing the math.
I'm
It's
going
about
to fast
44
forward through
44
until
hours.
he
43
actually
parts,
starts
but a couple of
playing.
parts went long. So about 44 hours in, on pace to beat it within a week or two here, because we're gonna play it tonight. We're gonna play it again on Wednesday night, and I believe that tonight we're actually heading into an area. It's a story-based area, and apparently it's a dungeon, but it's not like a long dungeon. I think we're gonna do it at Hyrule Castle, but it's not necessarily a dungeon, but it is a little time-consuming. And then you go into the real kind of final dungeon of the game after that. From what people have been kind of alluding to, they're not spoiling, but they're just trying to give me an estimate. You know how much longer.
Phil,
I have
you've
in the
already
game.
seen this stuff. Like, Phil,
But yeah,
when you
how are you all?
fucking saw
I'm
Zelda
getting the,
on
getting
the
everything open here.
castle
Oh,
in like
Post-nasal
part
drip today.
6, you would
Bothered me.
basically
It bothered
already
me when I woke
spoiled
up.
yourself.
It kind of
on
went
the-
away during the first stream, but of course I just had to sneeze. I freaking sneezed during the break.
Are you gonna snort? In,
Now my
there,
sinuses are all
thank
screwed
you.
up. Oh,
Snort,
God damn
snort
it.
in the fucking microphone.
That's life, right?
Aww.
Okay, here we go. I got it up and running. Let's get it open here. That is correct. Eliza says you were getting the travel medallions at Robbie's when we last left off. That's right. If I remember correctly, what we need to do. Oh God, here we go. The camera screwed up again. I gotta fix it. I had to restart again during the break. I had another video that corrupted, which means that this time my computer wants to use the messed up part of my hard drive endlessly for some stupid reason and won't stop doing it. So it's gonna.
Phil, maybe because you need to switch out the fucking hard drive. You know? Here's the thing. If you've got a part of your hard drive that's fucked up, guess what you should do? Replace the hard drive. I mean, seriously, like the fact is that, guess what? Oh, well, why does it just know that these are bad and just not use them and cordon them off? It's like, it doesn't work that way, Phil. Like, it does not work that way.
I keep screwing up all my setup and I have to keep restarting the damn computer, which screws everything up here, as you can see. There we go.
Literally, he has no presets for all this stuff. He has to base. It's like fucking boomer. Like, obviously, his computer literally is breaking down, and you could tell because if his hard drive is starting to have sectors that are failing, that means the hard drive is going to fail sooner or later. If it's an internal hard drive, you need to pull it out. If it's a fucking external hard drive, it's failing, stop using that external hard drive. I'm sorry, but no, you don't use a fucking external hard drive that isn't working. Come on now.
Let's get this off and let's fix the color. Color should be like low 3000s.
You're
Like that.
failing for 2
That's good.
years.
There we go.
But
Now
the
look
fact is,
human,
he's talking
right?
about how
Now look
it's
human.
everything's
Look good.
corrupted. It's like
Good coloring of my flesh? Or do you think I should be a little
no,
more pink?
it,
Let's see here.
Phil.
Let's
There's
see
nothing you
here.
can do
There
to
it
the
is.
color of your
Where is it?
flesh that will make it look
Why
natural.
the fuck did it put it over there, stupid computer?
Stupid computer.
Put it on
This
the wrong
really
goddamn monitor.
Uh-huh.
There.
Look
Now
at
I'm a little more
this.
pink. See, I'm like a little paler this way. Goddamn monitor. Stupid computer.
It's the computer's fault.
Put it on the wrong goddamn monitor.
Like, Phil, guess what? Maybe if you had the monitor that you're leaning manually zooming at to be your primary monitor, all the stuff would show up on the primary monitor. You could just blip, blip, blip. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Put that on the other monitors. I'm like, what do you even need 2 monitors for, Phil? You don't need 2 fucking monitors. You use your laptop that you could stream at to look at chat. Yeah. Yeah, check file integrity and replace first, then check if HD itself is bad. Like, here's the thing. It's obvious the thing is that it's his, whatever hard drive he's using is probably starting to go. But he doesn't even run a check disk or something. Because a check disk would definitely check the integrity, and if there's bad sectors, might try to repair them, or would basically let the OS know to cordon them off and no, don't use these. But he just expects the machine. He expects the machine to just know how to do these things. He does. He needs to buy a new hard drive. Like, this is the thing. Because he is so unwilling to actually put in any money into his business, his hard drive is going to fail. It's going to crash before he can buy a new one because he just won't even do it. The machine spirit's very angry with him. What did he do? Did he repaint the whole thing and not leave a pauldron unpainted?
There, not a little more pink. See, I'm like a little paler this way.
I mean, to be honest, Aquasaber, I would
And a little more
expect
pink
him to
this
have
way,
a
so kind of in the
demon
middle.
infused.
Okay,
I would
there we
expect a warpsmith to make his computer.
Okay, there we are. Now I look human. All right, everyone. So anyway, yes, last time around we had finished the 4th dungeon, which was the Gerudo dungeon.
A hard.
And we went back to point lookout.
Oh, yeah. Also,
or
Guy
Lookout
with 2 names
Landing.
is you're completely correct. It's a HDD. It's a hard drive disk in 2023. It's time to unless you're getting like a big old external hard drive, it's time to let those go. The internal ones need to all be SSDs at this point. I mean, fuck, they're all not M2s now. Like I got 2 M2s in my thing. Yeah, and that's all you need. So,
And the game opened up the castle. Basically, it was like, oh, go to Hyrule Castle because at Hyrule Castle is where you're going to find the next part of the story. But before we did that, people recommended that I go to Hateno Village and I do the Robbie quest with the Purapad in order to upgrade it.
You were basically bullied, and you were pissed off at them for having to do this because I don't want to do it. Dude, they're giving you the fucking travel medallions, and if you would actually, done and you could have done was you get the fucking you had the camera and actually do the Hyrule Compendium. Guess what you could have done? You could have had the sensor upgrade, where it would look for materials that you could use to upgrade your armor, dingbat.
So that I'll get this ability to teleport, because I guess once you get to the end of the game, if you die at the final boss, there's no way to get back to it without re-traveling again.
It doesn't give you what it does. It allows you to place a marker, a medallion that will allow you to create another waypoint. This is it was a DLC in the first in the Breath of the Wild's first DLC. The master mode, trial of the sword, and you can find it in it. Now they gave you 3 of them, which is very useful.
And everyone dies and gets screwed over, so it made sense to get this fast travel so I don't have to do that. So that's what we're working on now. I don't think it's going to take much longer to finish that
But here's
quest.
the thing, I have not been able to put a fast
And then we're
travel
going to try to get to Hyrule Castle
after
tonight, see how long that takes.
after
and understand,
Ganon's
after that, it
army.
opens
So
up
he
the
has
next
to do
dungeon of the
Ganon's
game, which is
army.
the final big dungeon of the game. Before after that, I guess then you have to go fight Ganon. So we got a bit to go. It's definitely not something we're beating, in a stream or two. We've got a
Yeah,
few streams
he
to go still,
thought
but
he was way closer to the
I
end
am
than
excited.
he is.
Hopefully, we make good progress tonight, and we have a chill time. That's the thing about the Zelda streams. They are interactive. They are chill. Having a
No,
good time
they
with this.
aren't.
Looking
You
forward to see how
are
it all ends,
you
right?
toxic hard.
So X Shooter, I believe, had done a super chat. For some reason, my leaderboard didn't update. Yeah, look, it did not update with X Shooter super chat, and I don't know why. X Shooter, you did super chat, right?
Aw, poor baby.
Yeah, there it is. I have no idea why that did not pop up. I hope that we're not having issues tonight with my my notification service here. I did update a few animations, so basically, now we have a custom animation for like every tip level, 10, 20, 30, and $50, and it's each of my current playthroughs. You got Zelda, Street Fighter, Diablo, and Final Fantasy all represented now with those tip levels. So if you basically tip anything above like $5, you get to see a custom animation for a playthrough, which is pretty neat.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
You didn't leave a message.
I mean,
you did do a super chat, and I apologize for some reason.
It
didn't
that's
show up
awful
in my queue. I'm
Like,
hoping that
one,
this works. If it doesn't, I don't know
all
what's
of your
going on.
tips
Can I
are
test it?
shit.
Let's go to.
I'm sorry. Your $5 one is completely
super chats.
shit.
And let's go to variations.
Because
What is
it literally uses the
Well, that one's working, so I guess it's just the queue isn't working tonight.
also
The animations are working, the queue is not.
Also, let's just be honest, he really should be using these. This just shows how bad his camera quality was. It looks like he's piss yellow. Yeah, everything is him. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything is him. You want to call him a narcissist is so fucking easy to, because everything is him.
Well, I can't make the queue work. That's the service itself. It's not on my end. So, all right, thank you, Shooter, for the first contribution.
Oh,
of the
see,
night.
service itself not on my end.
Everyone else here, I hope you're ready to chill. I'm ready for some chill fun.
His filter on.
So it's pretty funny. No matter what I do, people are not happy. So with Final Fantasy 16, all right, basically the game has way too many cutscenes, and the problem is that there's really exciting parts in there. There's actually good parts in Final Fantasy 16 that I'm really enjoying. But then they keep putting these little like segments of cutscenes in there that, in my opinion, are just annoying and not very good. And the side content as well, like the side missions I've done, are a complete waste of time. So, my complaint about Final Fantasy 16 is the moments that are great, but there's way too much filler between them. They really seem like they wanted to drag the game out with this incredible amount of dialogue and stuff that really doesn't add anything. And
I did also hear, Phil, that you were very uncomfortable with somebody having a woman having sexual agency. You know, most people are like, oh, hey, woman's about to get on her knees right in front of me. Yes, please. Because are you, you know, guys aren't going to turn down a blowjob from a woman. It just ain't going to happen.
You know, it's not just me, it's the people watching my playthrough as well. They're like, yeah, the whole game's gonna be like this, everyone's
Unless they're
criticizing
gay.
for it, and you know, you get used
Then
to
they
it.
want the
But the high
blowjob
points
from
are
a
really
guy.
good things, so you gotta kind of tough through the more boring parts. So today we actually got to a more open world part of the game. We had the opportunity to travel all around the map and do whatever you wanted. And there was a bunch of side quests on the map, but people tell me don't do them. They're like, literally, those are a waste of time. All they are little busy work quests, a little bit of extra dialogue here or there, but they don't add really to the story overall. They're kind of side stuff that really doesn't.
Oh my God, he is so on just play the story. Play the story only on an RPG is going to be the most goddamn boring thing. You get the side quests to do fun stuff. Like, I did side quests in Tears of the Kingdom so I could get the elemental outfits. I could get the Ember outfit, the Frostbite outfit, and the Shocking outfit. So in you know, either hot, cold, or thunder weather, I have it's strong. You prefer Pippa? Pippa's not gonna give you no. Pippa wouldn't. No. Pippa would start there and then just go into some diatribe about glowies and shit like that, and then for like hours while you fall asleep and it's like, oh. And
necessarily
he spent his afternoon trashing Final Fantasy 16, skipping side quests, and playing it because I was feeling important they got great rewards.
But you're not going to get much out of it, right?
Yeah,
so I'm like, oh, okay.
Actually, Aqua Teal right. Base Rappers is going to have you on your
But anyway, I'll shout that out in a second. So I say, all right, we'll just go right to the next story. So I go literally right to the next story segment, and the next story segment's good. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm like, wow, this is great advancement. So I publish all the videos, and the first comment on the video is, oh, you skipped all the side content. You're rushing through games. I don't want to watch you play games anymore. And I'm like,
Phil, you can't rush through RPGs, and you can't have this double standard of you want to rush through Final Fantasy 16 and Zelda, and yet the fact is you play Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout for months. This is one of the reasons people asked you to play Tears of the Kingdom years, down the line as a redemption run, a la Skyrim, where you can take as long as you want. You're not trying to go through there. Elden Ring, the same thing. He really doesn't understand that it's like, dude, playing an RPG and rushing through it is one of the best ways of just getting people turned off, because it's just like, it really does show he doesn't want to play these. He wants to get through them as quickly as possible. And then what are you going to have? More Street Fighter? You don't have anything else, Phil. You're not going to play the other games that you said you're going to play. It doesn't fucking matter.
So if I took all my time with the game, oh, this game's boring, drop it because it's boring, there's too much crap. Okay, I'll skip the crap, I'll just do the story. Oh, you're skipping the whole game, don't play it anymore.
Yeah, Phil, sometimes a healthy balance. That's like saying, I'm going to not eat bacon ever. And people are like, you should eat bacon. And I was like, I'm going to eat bacon for breakfast. I'm going to eat a pound of bacon for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like, both sides. No, you need to have balance. Have bacon sometimes. But it's like, it really is the idea that he cannot create a healthy balance between side quests and story. And with this, because he's been playing so many RPGs, it's obvious that it's like, yeah, no one wants to see you burn through a game, just the story, because then you're going to trash it and you won't have played much of it. Like with Zelda, he's not going to have played much of it. Like, if you look at his map of the depths, it is tiny. He hasn't explored the depths at all. And it's like, Phil, when people do that and there's these long games and you're just trying to beat them through and you find out, yeah, you played maybe 30% of the game, no one's going to take your criticism seriously, as they shouldn't. And he also
can't win either way.
No, and he also expects his fan base to be a monolith. He really does. He expects his fan base to basically have a meeting and say, this. How much would it take to devour a thing of bacon on camera while wearing joke glasses and a Link cosplay? I mean, I'd have to show my actual face, but I don't... that's what the avatar's for. And the avatar can't eat bacon, because the avatar's arms don't work. Only speedrunners can burn through the story and be entertaining, and they're trying to explain exploits and glitches. Yes, they want to explain the exploits and the glitches and stuff and what you can do. Like the exploit, like the speed run for Breath of the Wild, where you basically you have like a weapon at a certain place that just keeps hitting him, but doesn't like take his durability, so you could just destroy, Calamity Ganon, and then get to Boar Ganon, and then just do that. Like, but that's the thing. He can't do it. He just wants to speed run through the entire game and just now give me money. And no, why should anybody give you money for that, Phil?
Just like, for example, with Zelda, right? Like I said, we're about 44 hours into the playthrough. I'm thinking probably it's going to be between 50, 55 hours to finish the game. That's my estimate at this point, okay? If I went full on world exploration, imagine this. We're at 45 hours, and we've only done 1 to 2 of the major
my
dungeons.
ruin is a good point.
All
He's
this
just
time,
gotta balance the live audience and the on-demand
underground
audience.
exploration and stuff. Like, imagine if we're only halfway through the plot of the game right now, and we've been playing this game for a month and a half. How many people would be complaining that I'm taking way too fucking long, and everyone else beat the game, and why the hell am I not getting further in the game, right? So,
well, how about this, Phil? Maybe instead of just relegating it to the night streams where you're only playing 2 hours, maybe twice a week. Maybe the fact is you should be playing more. You know, people have asked you to please cut your podcast down so that you can have more time to play games. Phil, you need to actually start playing games. You're as much as you want, DSP Reacts is not going to take off. And DSP Politics is going to be a fucking disaster. If you rant that much about a fucking American flag, and I definitely get what Ann was saying, was that it was like he didn't really care, but the rant is funny. It's like, yeah, I thought, oh, he hung it up wrong. Lol. Well, lol, he's an idiot. And then he just went on that fucking rant, and I'm like, this is fucking gold. See, this is the problem. He can't, and this is again, people of like, why should somebody on the live, on a live, on his on demand, when watching the YouTube, why should they want to watch you play an RPG and just burn through it? Like, this is also some of the stuff this is why, Phil, you need an editor. And I'm sorry, if you can't do it after 15 years, you need to pay for an editor to edit your stuff down into bite-sized chunks. And then you can have a bit, because yeah, what was it? Jacksepticeye. I remember watching his playthrough of Ragnarok, and people were kind of said, you're kind of getting a little too much into the weeds of the side quest. Please work a little more on the main story. And he's like, I hear you, fam. Let's just do that. But that's the thing is, he also, Jack, someone like that would hear. Yeah, would shrill like Jason. Like,
it's like, I can't win no matter what I do these days. People are complaining, and it's starting to piss me off. I'm being honest. Like, I'm tired of people just saying no matter what I do, it's wrong. You know? I'll give you another example.
I mean, Phil, like, here's the thing. Your fan base is not a monolith. There are multiple different people with multiple different opinions. Okay? Like, here's the thing. Yeah, you can't win because you refuse to listen. And here's the thing. It's like, everybody's got, like, my friend Okami that I do my Twitch streams with, if I play this soundbite for him,
Congratulations! Congratulations!
he gets annoyed with that because he does not like Evangelion at all. And if I want to do, if I wanted to do that on a Twitch, on a stream, watch some Evangelion, I need to do it without him because I'm not going to subject him to something I know he hates. That's not the thing. Yeah, they're wacky, like, religious groups that say, it's like, Phil can't understand. Everybody's got their own different thing. And yeah, some of the people, and I kind of, I'm gonna be honest, I agree with them. He needs to hurry up, but he also needs to play some side content. As in, he needs to have somebody kind of really just hit him in the head until he admits his stream setup is one of the worst and most inefficient. He needs to be able to play games and stream at the same goddamn time, or play games and read chat at the same time.
Example. So, as you know, if you watched my podcast earlier today,
as you know,
of Diaphone, I think their name is, and they actually asked permission to analyze some of my gameplay of Street Fighter 6, and I'd given them permission, and they went ahead and did a video that they released like a day and a half, 2 days ago.
Oh wow!
Analyzing my gameplay. It's a very insightful video. It's smart. It's well done. There's no hateful content there. It's just them saying what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. I learned from the video as well as everyone else watching. Okay. Now I didn't even know that the video had existed until you guys told me about it. So last night I watched it, and I actually left a nice comment on there telling them I really liked the video. I think you did a great job, and you ever want to.
You left a fucking paragraph and a half, Phil. And we're going to take a look at that. Do we need to take a look at that right fucking now? Because I'm willing to do that right fucking now. Hold on. What was the guy's name again?
You might know Darkside.
Okay, this guy. All right, let's take a look at DSP Reacts. And this is pinned. Okay, so look at this. Here's a great vid. You give me far too much credit. I completely skipped Street Fighter V and spent most of the last month attempting to absorb the 10-year fighting game knowledge in 30 days, while also juggling multiple fighters instead of just 1 to 2 like people. It's excuses. This is fucking... Yeah, no, I found it. I found it, Aqua Saber. This is like... That's just an excuse. I completely skipped blah, 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 blah. Like, that sounds like an excuse. You're excusing why you're not doing as well. Instead of saying, yeah, I need to work better. I get lucky and a lot and legitimately don't understand what I'm doing wrong a lot of the time, leading me to getting tilted and going on a rant. Yeah, but the thing is, then you do your bullshit of you need to be a good winner, a good loser before you can be a good winner. So you may go eat a bag of all the dicks, because the fact is that you're not practicing what you preach. Once I cool down 100%, I at 100% admit it's all me on Rusty. No, you don't. You do not admit it's all you. You never admit it's all you. This is like when you cool down, maybe years down the road, you'll admit it, but never in the moment. Never in like, oh, you know what, guys? No, yeah, it's me. It's instead, they didn't earn that win. Da, 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 da. And you're tilted for the entire time, and it really does make you look like a baby. My Marissa is very early. Nice Diamond Blanca. As for drive reversal, it's a bad habit from back in the day when there were alpha counters, were the only way to stop rushdown. Like, yeah, like, here's the thing. You don't need all this. You could say, hey, thank you for the analysis, and maybe can we, you know, yeah, and someone said, maybe do some streams where, you know, we go into the, you know, we play each other and kind of go into, and we kind of analyze them in real time. Like, that would actually... If Phil was to do that, you know, and let his ego do that, he would actually learn a lot of stuff. But no. You know, everything here, it's like, yeah, this is all... We don't need to know the thing. All you have to do is say... He says, just great. He doesn't say, I will take this and learn from it. And say, because this thing, it says, it's a bad habit. It doesn't say, it's a bad habit I need to break. Like, it really, at the end, it's like, I have to get much better, you know. There are tons of tools. Pairing one of them is like, dude, come on now. But he is this with every fighting game. He's a gatekeeper and he's a whiner. Why the React channel of all things? I don't know why the React channel and not DSP Gaming.
You know, analyze my stuff further.
I don't know.
My blessing to do it, you know, that's nice.
Oh, you know what?
It's a nice thing.
Maybe what he does is he watches stuff on his DSP Reacts channel now. I don't know.
All the comments on the video are from completely brain dead idiots. I'm not even kidding. Like, okay, I take that back. The vast majority are. It's all my haters. They all went over there because it's a video about DSP. Oh, you see? Well, DSP is going to hate this video. He's going to say that this guy stole his content and is doing nothing but, you know, saying bad things about him. Now,
Bill? You already watched the unrecorded rant? What unrecorded rant are you talking about? Still rant? Like, I haven't watched much of anything from the guy today, if at all anything. I've had other things to do, waiting for a package to arrive, that kind of stuff.
Now, first of all, the video has nothing negative in it. How could I even say that? Plus, when have I done that, right? Maybe if you're talking 10 years ago and this is how you don't play
The one
came out.
Aqua Teal over? Okay, let me... Which one? Wait, the okay, I gotta look up Aqua Teal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's gonna give me ADD. Whines about Final Fantasy.
Funny.
Yeah, this is what we're watching. We're watching the stream. We're watching the stream from the last Zelda stream. Well, this is the stream. So we're watching it now. We're watching it live. Yes. A package. I know, right, Drake? I know. You wish people cared about you, then they would send you things. Mm-hmm. Nah.
Understood it, and I did that. Guess what? This is 2023, 41-year-old Phil. This is not, 27 to 30-year-old Phil who's an idiot. Who I've outright told you guys that
Phil, you are still an idiot.
my behavior back then was bad, right? So they all leave that comment. I'm not even.
I know, Rydran. Here, this is for me.
Why am I toxic?
Actually, no. It was something that I had ordered, and it was an important thing, and I wanted to make sure I was there because I didn't know if they would knock on the door, because there's a cat that lives in the house that is very keen on getting out of the house when the door is opened, and very hard to get back into the house. Just goes around and don't want him to be an outdoor cat. Do not want him to get hit by a car. That would be very sad. And so I have to kind of cajole and make sure that I know where he is when I open the door. Oh, be nice. Oh, don't. Oh, goodness gracious, Trunks.
I'm not even kidding you. There's like 100 comments on the video like that. So then I watch the video and I praise it. Oh, now they put up, oh, you see, Phil did this just because now he's trying to get clout in the Street Fighter community. He's trying to be nice with his pro player. So it's just his evil plan to do this.
No,
it's like, wait a
Phil, no, I do believe that you were genuinely being very nice. And to be honest, it was an analysis from somebody who did not know DSPs personally. So I'm like, okay, this is fine, whatever. R. Kelly shouldn't be canceled. He should be in jail. There, I fucking said it. People made the comment because of past actions of how he reacts. Look how he treats Craig. You only get positive response until you slight DSP. Oh, referencing Trapped in the Closet. Gotcha. Oh, he's both? He's in jail? Good. He should be in jail forever. Fuck that guy.
Wait a minute. So if I hated the video and said it's a piece of crap, how dare you do this, that was bad. But if I like the video and I'm nice to the guy who made it because I think it's a great video, that's also bad. So literally my existence, no matter how I react to anything, no matter what I do, how I play a game, how I respond to anything on planet Earth, is wrong to those people. Yeah, and the problem is...
Okay, look at it. I love whenever he does these pre-stream, night stream rants, and the fucking Switch or the PS5 or the Xbox goes into dark mode. Like, here's the thing about it. Like, I read it. There's a little bit of excuses. You're trying to put a couple of excuses on your play of Street Fighter 6, but it's a fine. He doesn't shit talk the guy. It's a fine. It's a little long, but whatever. It's not as bad as, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's not bad. Fine, Phil. Okay? Maybe ask the guy to do a stream with you so he can give you some more pointers, kind of help you out. Because that's the thing you need to do. Like, what he also needs to do is, if he's going into the lab, put your AI to do something. You could be easy for a bit to kind of figure the combos out, then ramp that difficulty up with your AI, or however the lab works in there, because I don't know. If it works like, oh, there's the CPU difficulty, or if he just, if you could ramp it up so that you can learn and then go.
There's thousands of these idiots on the internet who think that. And it's driving me nuts because I'm just trying to put out fun stuff for you guys. As you know, I've tried to change to be a better person.
Bill, you doxed one of your pay pigs, you defend Derek, and you threw out your wife's dirty laundry in an interview in a chance to get pity points. Okay? I mean, it's pointless because he won't learn, but the fact is it was still a polite response. So I'm not gonna shit that, yeah, he won't learn, but fuck it. And now he's whining and crying because, it's like, Phil, this is a reputation you earned over 15 fucking years. Yeah, you screwed your ex-girlfriend, you screwed over your friends. At this point now, you live with a hermit and you've acted toxic, and you're like, but I'm trying to change. Phil, you need to fully change. You need to embrace the change and be a nice person. And you aren't. You aren't, because you talk about, you're a bad. No, I wanted to ban you, but I did because I'm nice. And it's like, fucking hell. Like, he once said that. Oh, you're the problem all along. I knew it all the time. I was just nice. It's really is. He honestly thinks he's a nice person. And it's like, Phil, you are one of the most toxic fucking people I've ever seen. Like, there's a reason no one wants to talk to you in real life.
But this mob mentality of brain dead idiots is pretty bad. You know, like no matter where I go or what I do, they stalk me, right? They absolutely fucking stalk me around. There's a video that's actually positive saying, listen, Phil is not bad at fighting games. I'm a pro player. I'll tell you why. He made a lot of mistakes. Here's his mistakes. Here's how he can improve. Here's how you can learn from it. A great video. Let's crap all over it and say that Phil is a piece of shit and everything's like, what the fuck are you talking?
Like, Phil, I don't, like, Phil, you're not good at fighting games. I'm sorry, you have a 50% win rate. And adding casual matches is not going to... Stalking? Obviously, Aquasaber, what he means by stalking is somebody with the cat picture, which is from 2021. And Phil, what happened then? You then went to the grocery store by yourself and you did the errands by yourself to show that you don't want to be seen with your wife. You don't want to see, you know, that she's gained weight. It's like, dude, you don't care about your fucking wife. All right? It's closer to his intentions don't match the reality of his actions. Yeah, all he does is stay online all day. It's like, yeah, no one's stalking your fucking house. Like, you hear it, like, no one's going to fucking Renton. Okay? If a detractor goes to fucking Renton, it's like, dude, come on. The only thing where I would be like, I wouldn't go like, come on, that's some retarded shit, is if maybe we got actual proof that Jasper was being abused and animal control wouldn't, you know, take Jasper away for his own safety. That's the only thing. But I don't have any evidence of it, and that would be in Minecraft. Phil cries more and more over the smallest details. Isn't stalking, or you wouldn't have your pics. It isn't stalking, or we would have had pics every day off. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. So dumb enough to stalk him, but it isn't the whole community. I'm sure someone, but that's the thing. Nobody wants to do that, Phil. Nobody wants to do that. Like, most people just want to laugh at the lol cow. Someone stuck a picture of Dave's face on his door in Connecticut. It's like, he is just afraid that he literally is afraid somebody is just going to come and, like, stab him. He's just paranoid. That's why he has the hatchets. People would be taking pictures. People would be watching his house. People would actually then take pictures of Cat, which I'm not going to condone at all. No, don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, others want to grift from DSP. It's like,
Talking about. No matter what I do or how I respond to anything is bad, right?
so then, do you know what you do then? At that point, then you use this thing of, oh, everything I do is bad, so I'm just going to be an asshole to people, especially your own chat and everybody else, and then guess what happens? Why should we change if you're not even going to be willing to change? So.
And I'm not saying this is you guys that are here right now. I'm just kind of venting right now. Because it's really starting to anger me. It really is.
Phil, your chat is not where you vent. If you need to vent, go to a therapist. Pay someone like $100 an hour, and you can vent all you want. But the fact is that, you know, your stream audience is not the person to vent to, you know? I'll let you in on this. I have done my best, and I hope that I have been really angry about stuff about work, and I'm doing my best to make sure it doesn't affect the streams, and I hope it hasn't. And if it has, and if it does, if I get angry at something outside of real life and it's affecting the streams, I want you all to let me know. So that it could be like, oh, I'm sorry, that is not for you guys. Yeah, like, well, here's the thing, though. He really does need... Even if the therapist doesn't actually help him in anything, but he just needs somebody to rant at for an hour. That's what he needs. He is using, this is his therapy, but this should not be therapy. He needs to talk to a real person in real life. That's the kind of therapy this man needs. Recent rants are showing we are getting to him. Yeah. He's facing his midlife crisis. He doesn't know how to, oh yeah. No, this is full, like, we've seen it. He doesn't say, oh, I don't have a midlife crisis. We're seeing this is his midlife crisis. His therapy is his therapy is talking to himself. His therapy is not a therapist here who is prodding him to think in certain ways or putting something out there that'll either cause him to change his ways or will challenge something so that he will change, so that he can help change his behavior to be a better person. If he was not as toxic, he would be in a much happier situation. If he was not toxic, the detractors would all go away and he would be happier. But no, he's not happy in his marriage. He's not happy with his career. He's not happy about anything. He's just mad all the time. It's miserable, and that misery is coming out into almost a breakdown.
I'm trying to vent now. It's starting to anger me that I can't win no matter what. I'm doing it wrong. Well, then, fuck you. If you think that no matter what I'm doing it wrong, then don't watch my content and go get fucked. Like, seriously, you're...
I'm not saying that you can do nothing wrong, but everything you've done is wrong. Like, here's the thing. Your Zelda thing, you want to talk about bloat. Here's the thing. Do some side quests, even, find out which side quests are worth doing, do them, and pair them off so it's a nice balance between side quests and story. And do that. At least with therapy, he can learn to deal with the negative attention. Oh yeah, Ramen. But the thing is, I think that if he actually was to basically, like, someone just took his personality out, put a positive personality, everybody kind of leave. Everybody would kind of vanish. Because then he would be boring. And a boring lolcow, everybody kind of leaves. But the fact is that because he stews in his negativity, because he's a negative person, he only cares about the negative. That's why he remembers every fucking slight anybody ever did. He's a negative person. That negativity, and that toxicity is there forever.
You're wasting everyone's time. You're such a toxic fucking individual to say shit like that to someone. That no matter what they do, they're bad and they're wrong. Well then, fuck off. Go do something else with your life. But that's the problem. There's become this viral group of people. There's like tens of thousands of them. They watch all the hater content. They watch the REEE-streams. They go to any positive video about me. They crap in...
Tens of thousands. Bill, I'm going to say this. The detractor community is not tens of thousands. Maybe thousands. But even then, no, some of those subscribers to like Anne's got like 5,000, but you don't see them there all the time. Sometimes they show up. Sometimes it might be some of them are older ones that they've maybe either moved on or they have multiple accounts or whatever. But like, that's the thing, Phil. Like, the detractor community is nowhere near as big as you... Like, this is full paranoia. He's already boring. He's just toxic. It's like I said, voices carry. Phil, you're very, very rarely right, but you're a hypocrite, so it means nothing to you to apologize and think things right. Yeah, make things... Yeah, he needs to... He does. He actually needs to do that. Well, he can't even apologize to the FGC guys because he's like, oh, I don't know their contact information. Someone could find that for you, Phil. And then you could actually try to apologize. And if they accept it or not, it would mean that you are starting to move towards that. But no, he doesn't even want to fucking apologize for anything. Was tens of thousands, your toxicity is bad enough to grow a community of tens of thousands. Yeah, most of the people who watch like the viral stuff on TikTok, they're not part of the community. They see a funny TikTok, stupid man, bad at games, and they're just gonna move on. That's it. Like, yeah, you're... And Falcon, yeah, you're right. And the thing is, he'll never make things right with those people. He'll never make them right. Because he honestly doesn't understand that he did wrong. That's why he says, I've done nothing wrong, because his brain cannot comprehend that he did.
In the comments, they're just sick. These are sick fucks. And they're all over the...
Again with the fucking gaslighting. This is the thing that's really, really, really getting me mad. The fucking gaslighting. They're sick. Phil, not everybody who is a detractor is fucking, no, you don't get to just say, oh, my detractors are all mentally ill. You don't get to fucking say that shit, okay? Because here's the thing, that kind of language is what, I'll tell you this, that kind of language is what got your ass kicked off of Stream Elements. Keep doing that kind of stuff, and guess what? People are eventually going to report you to somewhere else, and they're going to get something where it's like, oh, you're just doing that. It's like, Phil, come the fuck on. Yeah, like, especially the fact that you've said that you suffered from depression and that your wife has had mental health issues, and you're still just going, oh, you're just mentally ill. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Don't use gaslighting when you have that, when you might be afflicted by it. That's the only detractor with like tens of thousands is duty streams. Yeah, like Anne and Peace don't have that much. I think they might have like 5 and stuff like that, something like that. But like they're sub 10,000. Like, yeah.
the internet. It's pretty bad. You know, like I don't even know what to do about it besides ignore it. But every once in a while, I got to talk about it and at least vent about it a little bit.
That's why you need a therapist, because your stream is not your therapist. Like, it really is. Like, it really is just the thing of he has no one to talk to. He doesn't talk to his wife, or his wife doesn't care, which probably both.
It makes me feel at least a little better to get it off my chest, you know? And it is fucked up. Like, tell me what I'm doing wrong right now, right? That's so heinous. What have I done? Really?
The fact is that, okay, Phil, you've whined and cried about how your dishwasher and your bathroom don't work, and yet the fact is when fucking Jinx gave you all that money, you didn't fix that stuff. You know, you didn't put that towards fixing your house. The fact is you still don't listen to people when they tell you to get a green screen. Oh, Mamology might have been more. Oh, that's, I don't know. I don't look at sub counts for the detractors. It's just whatever. People want to sub to someone, that's what they're going to do. The fact that you basically just had a whole marathon where you did nothing but eat food and demand that people pay you so you could drink alcohol, even though you've said you're a former alcoholic. There is no such thing as a former alcoholic. You are deluding yourself into just drinking because you don't believe you drink as much that you don't have a problem, which you still have a problem with alcohol. How long has this bathroom been broken? Getting close to 2 years. And that's the master bathroom. And and here's the thing, Phil. Your dishwasher and your bathroom being broken, and even some of the water damage that was there when you bought the place, if you didn't fix that shit, Phil, that is going to drive the estimation of your house way down when you got to refinance. Because here's the thing. They don't take the Zillow estimate or anything like that. They actually have somebody come in and appraise your house. You know, you go a full appraisal. And that is what they're going to use. And I guarantee you, it's not going to be nearly as much as you want. And it's going to be shit terms, but you're going to fuck that up. Yeah, rotten mold damage. Like, here's the thing. If your bathroom is broken and leaking, that could be leaking into somebody else's townhouse, which means you are liable for those damage. They'll go sue your ass. And you honestly think then, oh, I'll just bankruptcy and walk the fuck away? No, they're not going to do that. With that kind of lawsuit, they're going to garnish your wages. And as much as you might say, oh, I don't make any money, it's like they're going to know that you made money. When can he attempt to refinance the house? Since I think either this year or next year. I think maybe next year. He wants to refinance, which I don't understand. Why do you want to refinance the house? There's no reason to. Like, I get it. I actually will say this. I understand wanting to refinance the house when he was stuck with all those credit card debts. It would be a dumb move, but I understand wanting to take unsecured debt and move it into secured debt. But it still would have been... because at that point, then you need to cut up your credit cards. You're just not a guy who should have credit.
Really, what have I done to have the ire of the internet on me like this, besides the fact that they get laughs out of making fun of me for shit that's not true? Because that was the...
Dishwasher broken as well, causing flooding into the home. Yeah. Not clean. I mean, Phil, like, do you really want to go through all the shit that you do? I mean, here's the thing. We can go through it. The fact that you have fucked over your friends and have completely retconned the whole thing of, oh, you know, they never asked me for money, even though the fact is the one guy was having OJ was having a fucking baby. Of course he's gonna ask you for money. Any fucking new parent's gonna ask for fucking money. Babies are expensive, dumbass. Yeah, you deny any list. Yeah, all you've done for years, that whole 7 years of slander, which is basically 7 years of truth. That's the thing. All you do is you deny, and when somebody gave you a chance to either come clean or to prove your innocence, you faltered. And in the end, you didn't do it. And now there's nothing like, Phil, you want us to give you the benefit of the doubt for what? You don't give anybody the benefit of the doubt. He wants to refinance because he thinks he might be able to get another bankruptcy and get that discharged. Still, Rand, here's the problem. the refinance, he can't get a refinance discharged because what'll happen is a refinance is a new mortgage. He can't discharge that mortgage. That would mean he'd have to give up the house. And believe me, this is a guy, what he's literally going to be trying to do is he's going to be the guy doing that. Whereas the housing prices went up and up and up just in like 2005, 2006, he'll be just keeping trying to refinance just to keep above water. You know, hope to get one of those like real low rates for the first few years and then refinance before the actual rates kick in, the bad rates kick in. But here's the thing, he can't, a refinance, he's not going to be able to discharge the refinance, go back to the regular mortgage. No, because what happens is with a refinance, you pay off the original mortgage and then you have the rest of the mortgage and you either take money out or put money in. At best, he get Chapter 13 and be forced to pay his debts back. That's the thing. He will not get... Chapter 7 would mean he'd have to lose the house. Chapter 13 was the one where you won't lose the house. And that's the one he should have gotten when he got the bankruptcy. But he didn't.
The thing, the day that video came out, everyone crapped on it. Oh, you see, Phil's just going to be a piece of shit and he's not going to listen to advice and he's going to crap on this video. So then the opposite happens. Oh, you see, well, that's because he wants to ride the coattails of the fighting game community and get... Like, wait, what?
God, he is so... The fact of... Yeah, some people probably predicted you'd be shitty about it. Some, and you weren't. Okay, guess what? Well, that's new. All right. Guess what, Phil? Move the fuck on. Why don't you move the fuck on? Because the fact is you doing this, you spending all this time talking about it. Like, you're now at fucking... You are at 7:15 your time still talking about it when you should be playing, showing that this affects you. And we live rent-free in your head, not the other way around.
So neither one, you know what I'm saying? Either one, so fuck off then. Then you have nothing to add. You don't have criticism. You don't have anything to say. You're a loser.
Phil, the fact is people have been saying you've been playing Zelda wrong, and they've even given you reasons, and all you do is you say, oh, you're just Nintendo fanboys. You're kissing Miyamoto's ass. It's like, dude, no. Like, I have some issues with Tears of the Kingdom. Some things I would like to see improved. One, I would like to see larger dungeons. Two, there are still some enemies types that have not been shown, especially the human type the human style enemies like Iron Knuckles and Dark Nuts. I would like to see them in Zelda. Like, why can't I want to bring them back, the armored humans, where it's like, okay, like, you know, in Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and even the Ocarina and Majora's Mask, where it's like they're armored. They'll hit you hard, but you need to figure out how to hit them enough to actually knock their armor off. You had it a little bit with Tears of the Kingdom, but I want to see it more. I want to be able to see like an Iron Knuckle, where you can get like a big Iron Knuckle axe, or an Iron Knuckle, or a Dark Nut sword. Something like that, like some of the other ones that we haven't seen in a while. Why is he trying to please those people? Really, Ramen, I don't know why he's trying to please them. It's like,
all you do is crap on me no matter what. So your argument is invalid. It's completely invalid.
Phil, you have everybody who's tried to give you constructive criticism, you've crapped on them. So it doesn't matter, Phil.
If you are someone who says, because I don't like you at one point, because of something you've done, I will literally never, ever, ever believe that you can change for the better. I will.
Wow. You know what? We need to go to the multiplex because we got some powerful projection here. Phil, you hold a grudge against everyone. Hell, Phil, when Bro Jared did that thing, you danced on his grave. You're going to dance at the end of the month. You're going to dance on the grave of Machinima. You shat on Howard and Rambo, and you basically... You know, you try to lie and say Howard was never your friend, which we know is a bald-faced lie. Like, Phil, this is you. You do that. Like, every time somebody, you know, badmouths you, you fucking do that. Yeah, you hate Nintendo because of the Wii U. The Wii U. A thing that came out over 10 years ago, Phil. Let it fucking go. Like, the Switch is here, and it's a nice thing. It's nice. But yeah, you hate the Wii U. You hate the fact that they took your money. So the fact is you shit on them all the time. And the fact, and here's the thing. Like when, hell, even the fuck, It is. You hold a grudge against every human being. It's a portable system. Yeah, Nintendo used to claim his ad revenue. And I think, actually, Methbear, I think that's the thing that really got him mad. It messed with his money. Yeah, money is the biggest thing around it, that's the big thing. But here's the thing. That stuff happened. They were taking your ad revenue, what, 13 years ago? Phil, 13 years ago. It's time to move on. If you hold these grudges forever, it will actually hurt you more than it'll hurt the people you're hating. That's the thing. Phil holds on to all these grudges about every single little thing. Phil, is the Burger King chicken sandwich still in your OBS? Because we're coming up close to 2 years on that bad boy. Is that still there? How about the fact of, bitching about, all this stuff, bitching about Evil AJ, bitching about all that kind of stuff. No, you still hate them years later.
I will never give you the benefit of the doubt. I will never give you a chance. I will just spend the rest of my life.
Phil, why should we give you the benefit of the doubt when you have proven to be a liar? You have proven that you have lied. You have proven that you have used other people's misfortunes and other people's emergencies to make everything about yourself. The fact that your girlfriend went to the hospital because of a panic attack, well, we don't know we don't know the cause of, but if I was to be a gambling man, I would bet it was you probably either talking to Kat or her kind of figuring out that the relationship was basically over, and you made a whole video making it about yourself and not the woman who had a goddamn panic attack, you fucking monster. Yeah, and you're Robin, you say and that you have also said you would lie because if it's easier, you would just outright lie. And now you wonder why no one believes you. You wonder why no one believes you. No one wants to give you, I'm sorry, but you act like every time you talk, we should have a clean slate, give you the benefit of the doubt. No, Phil, you've lied before. You lied about Jasper. You had that cat for 8 months before you did a reveal. People knew that you had a cat before. You banned them if they guessed that, hey, do you have a cat? You said, no, I don't have a cat. Ban. When people guessed that you had a cat because they could hear cat bells, you're like, well, I did get the cat recently. Got it 8 months ago, so you're all wrong. Yeah. He thinks his word is law. And he thinks that because of the poison that his mother put in him, in his mind, that, oh, you should only be accountable to God. He literally thinks that that's all he's going to be accountable for. And Phil, do you really think when you get to the pearly fucking gates, you're going to be able to gaslight God? If you believe Roman Catholicism, no, he's going to know that you're being bullshit. And here's the thing, Phil, a deathbed confession and all that ain't going to fucking work for you, because guess what? You don't believe you've ever done anything wrong. Yeah, he loves to do fucking semantics. He loves to do semantics. He loves to shit on people. You shit on people for doing things that you do, which is, you have, I saw those blogs, you have a ton of misspellings, and anytime anybody sends you something that's misspelled or anything that might be a little off, you mock them and all that stuff, Phil. You do the same thing other people do, and there's no reason to ever give you the benefit of the doubt. You have lied, and you lie about the money that you need, and you're lying about it. And here's the problem, Phil. You're lying about WWE champions, not to the detractors, to the fans, and to yourself. You're an addict, and you do need to go to therapy and work on that, or else you will lose it all. All of it. Your house, your marriage, your career. It'll all be in flames. You want to know why you'll lose your career? Because you'll beg way too hard. And here's the thing. When you beg too hard and people call you out because you ask them to call you out, you just ban them. And then you wonder why people make fun of you because you beg too hard.
Crapping on you because you did something I didn't like at some point. Dude, you need to go to a doctor. Seriously, just go straight right into a fucking, psychiatrist's office right now. What the hell? Kind of a life.
Oh, my God. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. fucking really? Did you not learn a goddamn thing from when you were booted from Stream Elements? You didn't learn a goddamn thing, Phil. I'm not trying to gaslight you to say you need to go into a mental institution. No. But I do think talking to a professional therapist will help you to get some of the issues that you have, get you off your chest. Even if it's like, oh, well, you don't think you have a gambling addict. Okay, fine. Here's the thing. Go there. You have health insurance. It should cover mental health, shouldn't it? Or is it so it doesn't help in my... And then that's the thing. Therapy may not help in every case, but you know what? Hey, guess what, Phil? Maybe just use that time, therapy time, to just vent. Just vent everything out. And then you'll be happy. You might actually be happy. They might actually give you ways of coping with your anger and managing your anger. Maybe they'll do that. I don't fucking know. But here's the thing, Phil. Stop fucking gaslighting people. Stop trying to make it that all your detractors are crazy. That is the biggest thing that's going to get people to fucking TOS your fucking stream and to basically get your videos fucking nuked. Here's the thing. They're going to go after your YouTube. And when that happens, you will lose it all. That 15-year legacy will be burned to ash. Because guess what? Someone's going to do it. And eventually someone's going to look at that. YouTube's eventually going to look at it. Phil, you actually want to... You haven't changed. You said you've changed, but every time you say you change is so that you don't actually have to take any responsibility. You never say, I'm sorry. You really don't. Because you never actually try to change for the better.
You live, right? It's just crazy. Psychiatrist's office right now. Like, what the hell kind of a life do you live, right? It's just crazy. So, you know, I'm just venting because I need to. You know, sometimes for my own sanity, I need to talk about these things publicly. But it's just...
But not... Why do you need to talk about it to your chat? Why don't you have a friend to talk to? Why don't you talk to your wife? Him getting demonetized on YouTube is the end. Yeah, it's done. It's over. Because here's the thing. Whether they demonetize him or whether they go for, like, terms of service violations, it's done. It's over. He needs to pick up and move again. And, I mean, he really does need to just pick up and move either to Twitch or to Kick for his own self. Cat won't listen. Well, and yeah. Well, Cat won't listen probably because he doesn't listen to her. He doesn't listen to her. So, here's the thing, Phil. You need somebody to vent to. Okay, find a human being, find a friend, and vent to them. He'll go on Kick or Rumble. He probably will. The amount of money the Wills have to pump in during the demonetized window would be insane. Yeah, because he would lose his YouTube check, and he'd be so upset he'd have to keep playing because he needs to play WWE Champions because that's how he gets his dopamine hits. Because then he can be Mr. 98% win chance or something like that. Mr. Big Baller Shot Caller. He doesn't like to lose.
Just wild how insane these people are. You know? Now, the funny part is, they'll make a video about this. They'll clip this and make a video about it. Oh, you see, Phil ranted. No, if you made the clip about this, you actually are proving my point even further. But
Phil, you just basically said they need to go to a psychiatrist's office. Like, you almost basically said they need to go to the nut house. You know, Phil, like, the fact is you hit first, and yeah, so people are going to retaliate. But this is an unhinged fucking rant. That, oh, people gave me contradicting information. Now you're mad because guess what? You can't. He really wants life to be an A or B button where he just pushes a button and he can, oh, which button do I push? A or B? I hit A. Good choice. Get money. It's like, Phil, that's not how this works.
But the thing is, these people are so nuts, they don't get that. They actually think it's just this self-cycle of toxic hate. They don't...
Self-cycle of toxic hate coming from the king of hate. Phil, yeah, as soon as you checked yourself in, you automatically lose. It's like, Phil, you hold, I've said it, you hold grudges, you hold a grudge against your parents for not getting you the goddamn Wolverine figure. You have a grudge against everyone. You have a grudge against the coworkers for not dating you after you bought her boyfriend's condo and tried to flex. Phil, doesn't fucking matter. And I know It doesn't matter, because here's the thing. Why are you flexing that you bought a condo? You bought it at an FHA loan. It was 3.5% probably. Come on now. You put the bare minimum. That's not flexing. If you had paid cash for that condo and had owned it free and clear, that might be a flex. But even then, it's a shitty condo.
You don't get it. They're actually proving my point right. And then they just keep making the same kind of really unhinged, brain-dead, toxic content. It's nuts, you know? Anyway, when you guys ask me, why don't I have any kind of involvement, all right, with anyone? Why don't I collab? Why don't I do this or that? This is exactly why.
Phil, you didn't collab when Machinima wanted you to collab. At that point, you actually could have collabed with other people, but you didn't think you need to. You don't think you need to. You don't want to collab. Here's the thing, Phil. Why don't you play Street Fighter with your members, with your fans? The people who you know aren't trolls. Play Street Fighter with them. Why don't you do that? Make a lobby, you know, tell the people you know aren't trolls, hey, let's do a lobby, you know, fuck it, man. Like, do like how Ann Leap does Mario Kart, you know? Anybody can get in on Mario Kart, you know? Ann's got the friend code there. We all play, we all have a good time, and something like that allows people to connect with a streamer. I need to find the Kekon laugh. I don't know where to get a clean copy of the Kekon laugh. If somebody has that or knows where the Kekon laugh is, could you send that my way? Yeah. Last time was low tier brain and yeah. He doesn't like his fans. And that's the thing. Even 672 is just like, come on, dude. We want to, they want to play games with you, but he doesn't. Yeah, the Kekon scream. I don't know where to find it. I don't know where to find it. As I say, I came in late during the Detractor thing. I didn't get caught up on the lore, so I don't know where to find it. I feel bad about that, but I want a copy of it. I question, why do you want it? Falcon, I have uses for it. The laugh or the scream? The scream. Actually, the scream. I want the scream. Yeah, I know. He doesn't want to spend any time with his supporters, but that's how you build a brand. That's how you build people who want to come back to your stream, who might want to contribute.
This is literally the reason why. Because anytime anything positive happens, those toxic people go over there and try to ruin it. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's just why. Why can't Phil have sponsors? Why can't Phil do a collab with someone? Why can't Phil do this or that? This is exactly why.
I know.
Because these toxic
Look
people
in my
up.
eyes.
Is,
What do you see?
Here,
A cult
you wouldn't even know that. If you're only in my
personality.
chat, I keep that shit out. So you wouldn't even know that cloud is out there, but they're just nuts. I'm sorry. There's no other description for it. Real people don't act like that. Mentally sound, whole people who have lives and things going on for them don't act like that. It's unhinged.
Phil, again, stop. Stop gaslighting and trying to call everybody who doesn't like you mentally ill. It didn't work it hasn't worked for you. All it's going to do is it's going to get people mad, and people are going to actually start reporting. This is what's going to happen. I'm not going to report them, but people are going to report them. That's just how it is. He thinks giving him money is a privilege. Yeah.
Content, that's unhinged behavior that needs analysis by a professional.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
yeah, like that's the thing. He always talks in his doublespeak overnight tip. You were completely right. He always talks about how he doesn't want sponsors because he wants to remain pure. But now he's complaining that he doesn't have sponsors. Well, Phil, you've been toxic. Like, the fact is that they give you something to review, you talk about it in one video, and then you never do anything with it again. Like, you really don't understand how people do sponsorships. Like, come on now, you don't get it. Even if he wants sponsorships, now it's the troll's fault he doesn't have them. Couldn't possibly be all the actions. Yeah, the fact that you basically shit on your sponsors, the fact that if you got sponsored games, you don't tell anybody that they're sponsored. Mario versus Sonic at the Olympic Games. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to diversify the money, but he's the problem is that he won't do it until it's too late. And he needs to do it now. He needs to build things up. Lawnmower 3PN or NordVPN. Okay.
I got it off my chest. It is what it is. I'm not gonna ever stop those people. I mean, it's the thing. Like people say, well, do you think it'll ever go away one day? No, I actually don't. Because the more I ignore it, and the more that I've changed for the better and moved on from that shit, right? They've just continued in their own toxic circles to perpetrate it further and.
Again, this is the second time his Switch has gone dark, and Phil, you have not changed for the better. You are still this. Like, I'm sorry, but you are still this. Like, you never do change for the better. Yeah. Like, it really, his eggs keep disappearing because he's basically trying to fill a dopamine hit that he's not getting with games. Like, here's the thing, Phil. You have never changed. You are still the same toxic person. You shit on people. Hell, somebody gave you a criticism last year. It was around September, and I wish I could find that pre-stream, that podcast, but it's gone now, where somebody said, hey, you know what? It is redundant that you go with your schedule all the time. You know, we do know about this. You think we have memory problems. And what is his response? Let me translate. Me. And just being toxic. It's like, Phil, this is a legitimate criticism, which is you spend way too much time on your schedule. You do it in the beginning here. You do it in the wrap. You do it all these other things. Yeah, I've changed for the better because here's the thing. How has he changed for the better? What proof do you have, Phil, that you have changed for the better? Because every measure of every metric I see, you have not changed. You've changed for the worse. You've gotten more desperate for money. And you're just like you're locked in your own. I believe you are locked in your own addictions. And nobody can help you unless you want to help yourself. Toxic content, as Phil says, his channel would be the first gone. Yeah, that's the thing. If toxic content got left, he would be one of the first. Some of the detractor channels wouldn't go. And then it would be like, huh? And think about it. Twitch let you go for hateful slurs, and you still don't understand that you still slur people. You've done it here. Like, you basically, like, I'm sorry, but just calling people, like, unhinged and all this other stuff and all that kind of stuff, that is a slur. You're using hateful slurs now. And if you want to use hateful slurs, fine, go do that. But if somebody kicks you off your goddamn platform for it when you're not supposed to be using it, don't come fucking crying to anybody else. Hell, Craig and Adam said, go to a place that isn't going to give a fuck about censorship. And he just won't listen. He's going to ride YouTube, ride or die.
And further. And it certainly doesn't help when you have bandwagoner idiots who see opportunity to jump on the bandwagon to make money, and they milk those people, and they just whip them up into a even stronger fervor over and over nothing, right? So, you know, that's what I mean. But it's all fine. You know, we can just do whatever we want, make fun of people on the internet, and there's no repercussions for it. It doesn't hurt anyone, right? Yeah, of course, it doesn't hurt anyone. It only...
Phil? What repercussions did you have when you basically chat about... Yeah, this is also bringing up Craig's stuff. It's like, Phil... They tried to help you. You refused their help. What were they supposed to do? Like, they gave you the benefit of the doubt, and then when they asked you for proof of these things, you basically always came off guilty as fuck. They asked you about the $5,000. You blamed that on the bankruptcy attorney who filed it. You don't know where it came from. Even though it's your name, you were supposed to sign a bankruptcy thing that says, under penalty of perjury, this is correct to the best of my knowledge. That's the thing. But yeah. He's ate him and shit him and cursed till the very end. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, Overnight Tip. He's like, I've changed for the better, but how come nothing has changed? Because you haven't actually changed for the better. All you've done is you still treat the streams as if the chat needs to talk about you or entertain you. Instead of you need to entertain the streamers, and it is the streamer himself or herself that is the reason people come back to streams, not the games, and you don't understand that. Yeah, and he knew about those expenses, but then it was, what's that? Yeah, it's like, it is. It's the fact is he doesn't want to admit that he basically lied. And fine. He testified under oath that what he read in the petition, he understood it and it was correct. Yeah. And the fact is he always tries to use the I didn't know guys. But guess what? You can't do that in the law. The law is not going to let you do that. Yeah, he treats his stream as turn cam on, get money. And I'm sorry, that is not how YouTube, that's not how streaming works in this day and age. Yeah, it's deflecting his past self. It's never his fault. You're right, Ramen. I said this before, and I know Steve of the Dead said it. It's all about him projecting his... He deflected the past self. It was past Phil's fault. He never said... He is very, very, very loath to say the words, I'm sorry. He hates saying those words. And it's like... And even when he says them, he doesn't mean them. He's just hoping you'll accept his apology so he can go back and do what he was doing. Yeah, future Phil's problem. And the thing is, he keeps putting it off until he's going to lose his house and have to go back with mommy and daddy. And here's the thing. Daddy is going to want you to get a job. And if you don't, he's going to put your ass on a conservatorship, probably. Because it's going to be... Phil won't be able to hide his drinking problem and his gambling problem from his parents forever. And at that point, he is going to be, you're on a conservatorship and you need to get a job. Or Dave might actually threaten to kick him out. Which I would like to, that would be hilarious because I think Phil would actually call the bluff. And find out Dave wasn't bluffing. Past Phil is the only one that made mistakes because it was so far along in the past to say, I changed, look at how I don't say that type of joke. Because that one joke means everything. Even with a job, bet conservatorship happens. Probably. Once they find out how much of an addict he is, they'll put him on a conservatorship. It really is sad, but it's like, Phil, you have... And I know this sounds like me doing the same thing with Phil, but it's like, Phil, I've got the evidence. There is no such thing as a former alcoholic. There's only recovering alcoholics. You popped open that whiskey on Sunday and you were sniffing it like a fucking bouquet. Nobody does that unless you are in it like a hoity-toity little glass and you're swirling it around like it's a glass of wine. Nobody does that, Phil. You sniff straight hard liquor. Okay? The fact is that, you know, yeah, no former gambler either. It's like, Phil, and we know I've seen the Piece of Peace video where he showed you when you got to the blackjack portion of Lost Judgment, you were like this, then he's whoop, yeah, yes. You got really big into it. It's like, yeah, Phil, you might have a problem, and I think you might want to talk to a therapist to determine if you actually have a problem or not. I think you do, but I'm not a professional. I would advise talk to a professional and see. And that might actually help you to let go of this stuff. Evidence doesn't mean anything to DSP no matter how compelling. But here's the thing, Ramen. That's fine. Reality's going to hit him with a ton of bricks.
It just fucking ruins entire lives when you act like that. But, you know, as long as you...
Ruins entire lives. Like you ruined Leanna's life when you dragged her across the country and then made it so that she couldn't go to her brother's wedding because you needed to play Fallout 4 and get those day one views. She couldn't go to her brother's wedding. You know, and who knows? They may not be on speaking terms because of that shit. You know? Hell, all you had to do is say, Leanne, if you want to go, go. I can't do it because of work stuff. And he'd be like, well, he had work stuff that he couldn't get out of. He can't lose. The fact he can't lose with save scumming is why he loves gambling in games. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Phil, those money matches were you basically gambling all that shit away. Like, yeah, they called you the walking ATM, and it's for a fucking reason.
You got paid for it, right? That's how these people think in their heads. You know, the Keemstars of the internet. This is exactly how they think. I don't care. All I did is I just talked about it. No, you didn't. You riled up the Hornets nest of fucking weird people. And now they won't leave me alone, no matter where I go or what I do. You know?
Phil, you defend Derek. And now that some other things come up that are completely and utterly unacceptable, you defend Derek. You need to, like, you have enough influence to Derek where you could just tell him, you need to stop this. He didn't make much more on the Fallout premiere. It was a wait. Yeah, it's a wait. Also because you know that even that might have just been an excuse. He doesn't want to go to a wedding. Think about it. The wedding that he had with Kat is literally in his parents' living room with a priest and with his mom and dad being the only witnesses. I mean, he had no friends to share that moment with. And Kat, who might have, you know, as little girls often do, think about their wedding, and she's probably thinking, wow, it was the lamest goddamn wedding you could ever. Like, hell, just going to the courthouse and having a party afterwards would have been better. Yeah. And listen, I got nothing against a courthouse wedding. If that's what you want to do, you don't want to deal with the church stuff, you don't have to. Go to the courthouse, get married, and guess what? Throw a reception, a party later for all the friends and family to come by. I had a family that did that recently. And you know what? That reception was fucking baller. I had a fun time. And it's like, you celebrate how you want to celebrate. And that's fine. Yeah, you gave what the detractor wanted. You lost already. Yeah. That's the thing. Every time he talks about it, he gives us what we want. That's the whole thing about trolls. They want the reaction. They poke and get the reaction. It's why some trolls, once they learn to not give the reaction, become boring and people leave them alone.
You know, it's pretty fucked up. But anyway, I digress. I'm done talking about that now. I got it off my chest, and I'm ready to jump into Zelda. So, Low Tier God Jr., thank you for the super chat. LTG Jr. And I got a $1.25 tip from an anonymous tipper. I love your Link's Awakening playthrough on the Switch. You seem to enjoy it. I did. If you want to play another more traditional 2D Zelda one day, try Minish Cap. Is it Minish Cap or Minish Cap? I don't know how to say it. But, all right.
Minish Cap, because it makes you mini. Like, really, this guy just... He probably thought it was Minish Cap, and he wants to call it Minish Cap. Just like he calls it Hylian or Hylia instead of Hylian. Even though the fact is that word has been around for a long fucking time in the Zelda universe. It's been around for 30 fucking years. It was used in Link to the Past. Phil. Yeah, he wants it to. It allows him to stay in the exact spot he is. Yeah, because once the detractors start leaving, get bored and leave, he's fucked. Because his audience will just drop. And then he can't expect $150 a stream.
I'll consider that eventually.
I heard also he didn't do well. Yeah, he did really poorly in the on the day stream. Yeah, no Oracle games, no Spirit Tracks. Hell, even the console games he hasn't all played.
Here. I want to make good progress tonight. Good evening, Darth Gallbach. How are you?
Let's see what you do. Getting a high roll, feeling amazing, man. Yeah.
Okay.
You get that that Triforce Kush.
Here we go.
$7.20.
All right, let's finish this Robbie quest, right?
$7.20. He hasn't even turned on YouTube mode. And that's the thing, Phil. Because you do these unrecorded, these are why they get clipped all the time. Because you try to hide them in your unrecorded parts.
Okay.
YouTube mode.
Hello everyone,
on.
welcome back to Zelda. I don't remember, do I have this bar down here?
$51. That's
I guess we'll turn
not
it off
much.
Do anything. We got a shrine to do, right? Down here, under the Robbie Research Center. And after that, we go back to Robbie and finish this. And then we go from there. Maseo says there's a conflict of interest because I'm wearing a PlayStation shirt tonight. Oh, what is this? Just a reward, not a challenge? Oh. I don't know why I'm just getting a reward. I thought there'd be a challenge in here, but I guess the reward, or it's the reward for using the radar or whatever. Huh. But anyway, I played Final Fantasy 16 earlier today on PlayStation, which is why I put the shirt on, but I wasn't going to change the shirt for the late stream. What the hell should I get rid of here? Do I want to keep the magic scepter? Oh yeah, I don't want the stake hammer. I didn't even mean to grab it. So let's get rid of the stake hammer. There you go. I'm gonna have a few different magic throwing things now, right? I think I have.
Phil, you don't have that many weapons. What are you gonna put that? You need to put a topaz in that magic scepter now. Like, what the fuck, dude? So either he read a guide on this and then it's like, no, this is just a reward stream. It was like, and then he forgot or something. But he normally
do I have fire right now? I do have fire and I have ice. So I could probably make, what was the other one that's electricity? I got one that shoots electricity too, I guess. Or I could just hold on to it if I need another fire rod later, right? Alright. Alright, so we did go back to Robbie and we see how we finish up this quest line. Supposedly I'm supposed to have the ability to fast travel.
He doesn't have the ability to break things apart.
And I'm gonna try to figure out how to go to Hyrule Castle. So, here we go.
Because you could break things apart for 20 rupees. You could break apart the, just before it breaks. Look at him. Did you hear that? Okay, I'm gonna
quest line, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how to go to Hyrule Castle. So
yeah, just listen to this.
Here we go.
Yeah.
My goodness.
He's just mashing the buttons to try to
What's
get
going on,
out
Jay?
of the loading screen.
How you
That's
doing,
not
man?
how that works. Sup?
Should I
I
just go
talk you and chat K. Oh, Jade.
Let's see where this goes.
Phil, I think...
Third Glowbox, I really enjoyed the event yesterday. Me too. I had a great time with it. Seems like that is
it was
the
a very
consensus that
boring
everyone seems to
event,
enjoy
Phil.
the digital summer party yesterday. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it as much as you did.
There-
All the videos are
no.
live, except for the food videos. Those are going to start going live tomorrow. The dinner I had yesterday, which was the homemade turkey chili cheese dogs, as well as a homemade mac and cheese that was like super.
Phil, and this is the funny part, because thank you for all the detractors, we found out, no, that was a banquet meal. Like, it was pre-made mac and cheese, and they just added sliced jalapenos on. It's like, Phil, no. Like, Kat's not Southern. She ain't gonna make Southern mac and cheese. Yeah, they were turkey dogs. He always does, yeah, it's turkey hot dogs. Turkey hot dogs and turkey chili. And I'm sorry, that chili probably came out of a can. I got turkey chili out of a can. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, turkey hot dogs. That's always what he has. He always has turkey hot dogs. It's so that it's because of his gout. Because I believe he doesn't take his medication for it. He just is using to abate symptoms.
Superbly good with all this new ingredients and stuff in it. That's going to go live tomorrow on DSP Reacts, and then the dessert, which was the cobbler, that will go live on Wednesday. But
Yeah, I've never heard anybody putting jalapenos in a mac and cheese. I have not either. I mean, no surprise, he doesn't like turkey. Yeah, that's so weird. He eats turkey everything, but he doesn't like turkey. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like my Theo theory is he's never had good turkey. Either Linda can't cook a turkey worth shit, and the QVC turkey roll isn't good. But like, I'll tell you, I've had great fucking turkey. I'll actually say this, and people might find it blasphemous. I actually think Thanksgiving is better if you buy a turkey breast separate, and then turkey thighs. And that you buy a bunch of turkey thighs and use those with the dark meat, and the turkey breast is the white meat. That way the breast comes out first when it's done, so that the dark meat has a little bit more time to rest, and the white meat stays juicy. It doesn't dry out. People have already told him turkey can also flare his gout, and he was angry. Yeah, what it really is that he needs to actually take his medication and really look at the foods he should and should not eat. And he doesn't
outside
do
of
it.
that, all the other videos are live, so. You feel 99%? I'm glad to hear that, Jade. What's up, Shane? Says, let's chill. Yeah, let's chill tonight. Thank you, Extruders. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing
Jade
well as
feels
well.
99. What happens if he feels 100?
Right. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Your sensor sucks. Listen to its sounds, you'll find the way to a nearby.
Wow, the sensor sucks. No, it fucking doesn't, Phil. It's actually pretty good. It's just you have a tough time seeing it because you're blind. You can't read the fucking little things. It's actually a pretty good sensor because, as it says, you go to the direction, it's stronger there, and you just follow it as it keeps getting stronger and stronger, and it'll lead you there.
Shrine. I already did. You found it. I expect nothing less from you. How about the sensor? It's handy. Nah, it's pretty shitty. But I need to do this to get to the next leg of the quest, so.
Wow. Like, see, here's the thing. This is the thing. If, like, he talks, oh, it's a shitty thing. It's like, Phil, this actually is something you used a lot in Breath of the Wild. So you could find your shrines and stuff. It's actually pretty good. He thinks because chicken and turkey are both birds, and it's okay. But people with gout should avoid turkey. Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to eat chicken all the time.
Very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Review the sensor feature anytime you want. All right. I'm not near done yet. I created new features for the device. I moved the prototypes of extra features. All right. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. I do want the upgrades, so let's see. All right, so here we go. Probably better when I add features. The travel medallion lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. This apparently is like the most important one we need for the end of the game. I don't care about heroes, path mode. I want the medallion. So.
Look at him just going through.
Do, all right.
Just hit A,
right.
mash through the dialogue.
Question. In distant Akala, up in this northeastern corner, okay?
Oh, yes, you get the first one.
Also my home, and that's where the prototype is. So he wants me to go up there, huh? All right. We've been close to up there, I think. Look out, there's dangerous trespassers, so we have to take out the trespassers. All right. He's giving me something. Ah, give me a fast travel point. Thank you. That's very nice.
Fast travel point back there, but not to Akla.
Travel gate, very good. All right. So we have to get out there and beat the crap out of his home invaders and get his medallion. All right. Yeah, that's all I care about for now. Let's do that. Get that going. Let's get this sword out of my equipment here. Let's go to like this thing. Okay.
Why?
Alright, P listed the sensor is a lifesaver, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I tried. I couldn't figure it out. It seemed like it was going everywhere. It was going crazy. So you're right. I didn't really bother trying to figure it out. I don't really
You see,
need it now anyway. We're at the end of the game. I'm not going to be going and looking for many or any more. Is that his lab? Oh, here it is. The ancient tech.
wow. So look at it. Even I don't know if he's got the castle. We haven't gotten there yet, Ramen. Calm down. That is so weird that he's just like, oh, I'm near the end of the game. No, you're not, Phil. And also, you're supposed to be getting that. The whole travel medallion and all that stuff. That stuff you're supposed to be getting early game. Like you can get it after you beat one of the dungeons. And the sensor is a lifesaver, being able to actually track shrines.
Lab, see that? So I'm gonna set a sensor
I can
here.
see that. I'm not super blind,
Let's
man.
do the green light. Okay, that's where I'm headed. The ancient tech lab. Did we mark it? Yeah, we did. We marked it correctly. So I'm gonna want to go to the Skyview Tower and head northeast and see if I can land on it. Very good. Ken Jasper, a good
See,
sales.
if
Jasper's
he actually went to
downstairs,
the
new
and
thing.
got the
Starts sleeping
stables
with
and
Cat
had
for
a
the first time in
horse,
like
he
2
could
years,
use
and he's,
that. But
doing it every day
you
now.
know.
And Cat is just relaxing in the living room after dinner. What is going on, Brandon? Good evening.
After
He's grinding
dinner,
his Diablo 4 Necromancer, but he's gonna watch the stream while he does. Sounds
Like-
good, Brandon. Got a dollar tip here from Shinkin.
I honestly am beginning to think that Cat doesn't even eat with him. He eats at 4:30. She eats later. I honestly don't. I wouldn't be surprised that what he eats is different from what she eats. She might actually cook for herself, but she won't cook for him at this point. It's done. Or But then again, he is a real addict. He loves those prepackaged foods.
Did I ever feed the homeless people before, like making sandwiches for them? Never handed them a sandwich. I have handed money to people before, homeless people who needed it. Or, that's something that you do if you have it on you and you feel like, you can help someone out. Just run into someone. I've done that.
X to doubt that you ever gave money. Like, they're basically asking, did you volunteer at a soup kitchen? Like, handing out sandwiches to the homeless and all that, it's one of the easiest kind of things of charity you can do, because some of them just, yeah, they might want drugs, but hey, you might not take, they're hungry, you're going to take a sandwich.
I received a $2.04 tip from, I believe this is Little Crow. I recognize the email address. So Little Crow has not super chatted yet to
Literally
confirm,
done
but I'm pretty confident
very
this is
little,
Little Crow.
and it's almost
So thank you, Little Crow,
10
for the
minutes
tip.
into the gameplay.
$2.04. Thank you, Little Crow, for that. I appreciate that very much.
$2.04.
Cat is still playing Diablo 4, but she hasn't played it in a few days now.
And Little Crow X has to send a fucking super chat. I sent you a tip. Fucking hell, dude. You don't have to do that. You're just wasting your money. It's hard work. No, a soup kitchen definitely is hard work because you do a lot of people. But I mean, going out and having sandwiches and handing them out, though, it's something someone can do. You give some people some food, and hell, or even the thing of just donating food, non-perishable things. It's like, I don't need this. I can get some extra stuff and donate it to a food bank. Stuff that you can do there, just little stuff. I don't believe that he's given money to the homeless because he doesn't seem like a person who does that. He doesn't do any charity.
Little Crow just did a super chat to confirm it was him. Thank you, Little Crow. Little Crow likes to do that. He sends a tip, then he sends a super chat to confirm it was him in the tip.
That makes no sense why he does that. Like,
Little Crow.
Little Crow,
What's up with all the rain right
wasting
now?
your money.
Is it raining worldwide because we got to this point in the story, maybe? Right?
No.
Is it like seriously raining everywhere? I wonder.
Hateno
Okay.
and Aqua aren't that far away.
Gothic Max says, thanks for all the laughs and smiles in the last few days especially. You're welcome. I'm glad that I watched the to you. Made you
You're
feel
not
good. Sounds good to
across
me.
the entire
If I did something right, well, it's usually not intentional, but I'm glad to know that I help people out in some way.
Meaningful content.
Now, hold on. Do I have the right armor on? Shit, it's the wrong button. I knew that was going to happen. Fuck.
Wow.
I knew I was going to hit the wrong button.
Drunk. He is
I
already
want my
drunk.
gliding
He
armor
can't
on.
even
See,
use...
I don't have it on. With the gliding armor on. There we go. And the gliding and climbing because we don't need the heat armor anymore. Yeah, see, same thing here. I don't need the heat resistance headband. I guess I could go with the soldier's helm, which is going to give the defense up. Because I don't need the swimming
9.
speed. Yeah.
He has
Okay.
9
We're going for it. I'm going to try to get over
armor.
to this. Now, hold on. Yeah, we're going the right direction. Perfect.
Little
Okay.
dent is the perfect dent for Phil. He gives
There you
double the money
Wait a
to
minute.
get one message out there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the tower. I was like, dude, are you telling me the tower's in the sky? No, it's not. It looked like it was, though, for a second, which is kind of funny. So we're going to try to get down to his lab, which looks like
See,
it's in the
the
corner over there.
thing
I doubt
is
we're going to
that-
reach it gliding, right? What's the chillest stream I've ever done? I think the chillest streams I do are the ones where we're not playing a game, but necessarily where we're kind of like just relaxing, doing something, and having conversation. Although I will admit, some of the Bassmaster streams and things like that last year were incredibly chill. I will say that.
Yeah, because you had another scam for people. Hey, look, there's a
Is that any
shrine
stables down
here.
there? It is a stables down there. Not that I care for that at this point of the game. Flight sim and fishing
Wow.
were very chill, says Goldfish. There you go. Yeah, flight sim streams
I don't
because
care for
it would just be
this
flying over
kind of
areas, looking
game.
how they looked, and people would tell me about those locations, and then we would just kind of chill and talk
The
during those
funny
streams.
thing
I agree
about
with
it
that
is
stream.
if you had actually
Well, we do have
explored
a
Aqua,
dungeon slash not dungeon, but a shrine here.
You
Now, what is
always call him a dungeon, so just keep calling him a dungeon. Here's the thing: there's always a shrine near a stable. But if you had done your exploring, guess what? You could have been like, oh, I can hit up the stable, get a horse, get all the way up there. Be a lot faster than
That-
doing this bullshit.
Is that one of the goddess statues? It is, isn't it? Oh, you know what that is? That's one of the fairies. That's one of the legendary fairies out there. Yep. That's exactly what that is. Of which there's 3, right? And they all
And you see,
They
Shrine
all
of Light already
basically
is showing
will
nearby.
unlock like the ability to upgrade armor and stuff. Although I never even did a single upgrade, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Don't really need it.
You think you don't need it, but
Okay.
you're gonna find
What's that
out
noise?
you really do.
Oh, it's the there you go. It's the shrine radar. Good evening,
Yeah.
Iron Man the Power. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
The Shrine Radar, which
RPG misses
actually
the flight
does
sim stuff.
work.
Flight sim was fun for as long as it lasted, but
I
I'm
love
just very
it.
limited
Yeah,
what
he
it used
just
to be. I'm excited for this new
runs
one
and
coming
then
out, right? Isn't it coming out
immediately-
next year? It's not this year, is it? But I'm excited for
like
the new flight sim.
1.5. I'm
It
gonna
looks
put it
pretty
back
good.
to
It has some extra
1.25.
features and things that I think we'll enjoy.
Let's slow it down a bit for the plate, for the action.
Should we do this shrine?
Should we do this shrine?
Yeah, we might. We might do it just for the hell of it. Let's see if it's easy.
Let's see if it's easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it onto normal speed just to kind
Jake,
of.
just so you know, sadly, because people wanted to make drama out of it, I'm not going to be talking about exercise regimens and things. Rest assured, if I need exercise, I get it. I have ways to get it.
I don't believe you, Phil. Phil, your little power walks may have gotten your heart rate up a little bit, but Phil, like, we know what your diet is, and we know, like, you even said you just get normally a bagel with cream cheese. Like, Phil, you need protein. Like, yeah, believe me, dude, I'm getting exercise. When you look pale as fuck, Phil, like, you don't go to a gym. Here's the thing. You don't need to be on the treadmill. Go lift weights. That would actually help you, but you don't want to do that.
Let's put it that way. But I don't really want to talk about it publicly, only because when I started talking about it, some people were very positive, and then other people, of course, had to make it very toxic and stupid and drama. And I don't want to be about that. So I'm just not going to talk about that stuff anymore. Unless I see fit, maybe I'll change my mind. But at this point, I just don't want to waste time.
The
with people
Jenga
being
one!
toxic about it.
It's Jenga! Look, it's the Jenga... it's the Jenga shrine. Jenga.
So, no, I did not play the PSP God of War games, right?
When you
What
go
are we
run
looking at
again,
here?
just ask. Yeah, Jay...
What is this?
It's
It's like
Jenga.
a giant Jenga tower.
It's the Jenga shrine.
There's the ball that I need on top of it. And it looks like there's a circuit here, but what do I do with that circuit? Can
The
I do
metal
anything with
hits-
this thing?
No, you can't do it because you need to connect the metal
I can
to the
move
other
the Jenga
connector
tower, apparently.
to make the thingamajig work. You really don't need to do it.
I can move the Jenga tower.
Yeah.
There's also a chest on the Jenga tower.
Yes.
What the heck?
Yeah. Because here's the thing, Phil. People are saying it because you were unhealthy. Good job.
It literally is a giant Jenga tower. Are you kidding me? It actually is the game of Jenga.
Yeah,
If you
Phil?
remove the wrong piece,
Yeah,
the
Phil?
whole tower will collapse. Right?
Yeah. Wow, Phil. See, come on, Phil, use your brain.
So the question is, where am I trying to complete this circuit? Over there.
See, this is the thing, Phil. If you don't
Yeah?
need to
So I
answer
need
the
two
question,
pieces.
you don't need to answer the question.
I need two pieces
if
to
you've
complete the circuit.
already know,
Okay.
if you've actually
So what
thought
other
about
piece
it.
can I take off of here?
He is looking at chat to hold his hand on this one. Oh, lean in, manual
What piece
zoom.
did I take off that made the whole thing fall?
He's gonna quit this one. I don't believe he's gonna finish this one. Come on. It's Jenga, one fluid piece.
Okay, made it. Okay,
Shh.
that was close.
Phil, Your voice will not cause the Jenga tower.
All right. So there goes. But I wasn't on it. Oh, shit. I was supposed to be on it so I could grab the ball, right?
So you can grab...
Oh, okay. It's going to go back.
Let's see. I don't think you can grab the ball from that. I don't
This
know
is
that you can.
completely unique. It's so different from the rest
Is
of
it
the
robust? Is it
puzzles.
flavorful?
Yep, look, we got it.
Ooh.
Well, this is fun. This is so different. By the way, I got another small tip. I'll shut that out in a second.
I'll be honest, I played this one completely differently in trying to catch the ball before it fell.
We did that. But there's also an optional chest
I didn't actually do this.
in the tower I want to see if I can get. And then in addition to that, if I move the pieces over, there's another optional chest over there. So there's 2 optional chests in this puzzle. Oh, shit! That's okay. The ball stays over there, right? Okay,
but the
good. The ball stayed
platform
over.
doesn't.
Wait. Oh, no. It reset the pieces. The ball stayed, but the pieces reset. You know, what am I doing this for? I don't need anything in any chests. We're at the end of the game. You see how addictive this is? It's like, oh, I need those
not near
chests.
the
No, you
end of the
don't.
game.
What do I need in those chests? We're dead.
Phil, you are not in the end of the game. You are deluding yourself into thinking you're at the end game. But you're nowhere ready for the end
End game of the game. Why do I care what's in the stupid chest in the random shrine at this point? I don't need it. How stupid. But it is very addictive. It's so addictive you want to complete every puzzle and get every chest. It got me. It hooked me. This game hooked me in that regard for sure. Okay. I received a $1.30 tip.
I knew he wasn't going to do the chest if he messed up. Yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't see the platform
Someone
until
says
after I
there's
already
a
saw
video
the
of a smaller Zelda YouTuber who actually analyzed my gameplay. The guy was fair. He even accepted some of my criticisms of the
yeah, just suck his dick off.
game. But my haters went and left tons of comments saying it's the worst Zelda playthrough ever. It seems like anything with your name on it is never going to have, it'll always have a negative connotation. Right, and again, it has nothing to do with me.
I don't believe it because he didn't say who it was. And I don't believe that they actually did that. Mm-hmm.
What do I have to do with that? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I had no clue that anyone commented on my gameplay at all of Zelda. Besides,
Yeah, no names. Here's the thing. He can hide this thing with no names. I can actually say that your criticisms, Phil, don't really hold any weight. Like, you held the... I actually think the whole thing with the bomb is he held it too long. And the fuse lit and it just blew up in his face. Instead of... Because I've had it where I've been a little too close, and you can still throw it. He held it way too long. Bombs
besides
have
the
fuses.
viral, nonsensical, you know, mouth jeweler TikTok that was made, or a couple of them that were made.
Again, just saying everybody is stupid and, you know, and regarded because they laughed at you and, you know, you're a mature adult with a business degree, I'm sure, Phil.
Outside of that, I thought that, yeah, I don't know anything about who's doing what in regards to my stuff, but that's sad. It's sad that no one can actually be fair and have a normal human discourse.
Here's the thing, Phil. You don't give anybody else fair, and even when they do give it fair and they come up critical of you, you still hate them. I'm actually going to see if I can look at... ESP Momology. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything at all. I think Riley Odyssey. Okay, let's try that. I'm not really seeing anything. Hating on Tears of the Kingdom again. Yeah, no, this is still more lolcow stuff. So it's obviously it's you know what it is? It's like your girlfriend in Canada. It don't fucking exist.
Because there's so many people out there that are messed up. But I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it all night.
And you still brought it up, Phil. You still brought it up. Unprovoked, you brought it up. You kept bringing it. If you keep
I already
bringing
vented
it up,
a little bit about it before we got started with gameplay. I really don't want to talk about it again. So,
well, you just saying this is it was a bait comment. Yeah, that makes sense. No names.
Let's get up to the tower, shall we? This is it right up there. That is it right up there.
Good bait as well, yeah. Because
sign
really,
guy, do we want to bother with sign guy anymore?
Are,
what the fuck off?
Is he running from an Aracuda? That thing literally will die if you breathe on it funny.
What?
We gotta watch that again.
What the fuck off?
With a zoom? With a zoom. Oh. Okay. Let's look at this in slow motion. Alright.
What?
Hold on. Let me take a look at that again. Okay.
What?
It looks like it looks like the tip of the arrow where the hitbox is went past the Aracuda before the wings came up, but the wings came up, and so you saw the trail a little bit. But yeah, I think you missed that, bud. You didn't hit anywhere close. Or you didn't hit close to it. Yeah, I think, and even, yeah, overshot. Yeah, he overshot by a bit, but the wings kind of made it look like he didn't. Yeah.
Nonsensical. That is nonsensical.
Okay, so we're doing this. I want to see. I thought he shot it again.
What?
Okay. See, you could use targeting. Okay. See, here's the thing. Phil doesn't even understand. There's still a thing called Z targeting. And if he had Z targeted that, he'd have hit that. But he was using free targeting. That thing was close enough for him to target and take a shot. And that would have hit him first time.
Oh, enough of you assholes following me.
He actually picked up the Aracuda eyeball. I did not expect him to do that.
He set up defenses. Look, he did. He's got defenses. I wonder if he went past that, if he would have got, like, bombarded with tech or something. Like, guns with a shot in the face.
Dude, those are shrines.
Alright, so this is where Robbie lives, apparently.
Where he used to live. Phil, those are shrines.
What is it? Wait, you? It's Link? Get ready for battle. Okay, sounds good.
Uh-huh. We got Yiga. Yiga, move quickly.
These are the guys? These are the guys who took it over. Okay.
It's the guys! Look at what he's doing!
You missed. These are the guys who took it over. Okay.
Doing.
I'll just let my team beat him up.
Fucking coward! He is literally holding back, letting his sage avatars do all the fucking work. Yeah, just letting the computer do the game. Phil, you're gonna get fucked once you get to points where you can't summon them. Then you're gonna get fucked in the ass. And also, look at how much little damage they're doing to the Blade Master.
You missed, stupid. Ow.
Yeah, this is so here's the thing. At this point, that slow, that two-handed weapon is probably not the best thing for him. What he really, what he should either be doing is spinning. He should either do the spin to win, which would basically mean that, you know, would be easier for him to hit the foot soldier, or he needs to be using either spear. You should probably use a spear weapon because that'll give him some reach, because the foot soldier will jump back, so you can hit him a bit. Oh, Hyrule Castle, I'm gonna laugh. He missed him completely.
That's annoying. Can't even see. Nice camera angle.
Well, Phil, there's
Can't even
grass.
see. Nice camera angle.
Wow. Uh-oh.
What is this on my ass? What the hell was that? I don't know what happened.
It's the earthquake move. The Yiga Blade Masters can do that. Ooh! He took that like a champ.
What was that? I don't know what happened.
Let's take a look at that. Okay. We're gonna slow it down. Slow it way down. Okay. Oh, that's a hit. Now, how many we're talking? All right, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half hearts. And he is down to 2 1/4. It took 8 full hearts off of this man. Yeah, the thing is, the Blade Masters can hit hard, but his lack of armor is really, really complicating things.
That hurt.
Yes, it did. You're lucky none of them had a fucking
They killed him.
bow.
They killed them.
Wow, Phil. Wow, you let your
I got
fucking
some mighty
people...
bananas for killing them. An 8-fold blade? Is this something I want to drop and make a new weapon? Oh yeah, I'll drop the torch. I don't need that anymore. An 8-fold blade. It might be pretty good to combine. Oh, I got some. That's the first blue rupee I got in the whole game.
Yeah,
Dude,
'cause
I'm
you haven't
almost
been-
45 hours into the game. That's the first blue rupee I found in the entirety of the game. That's
Yeah, because here's the thing, Phil. You haven't been picking up rupees. One, this doesn't have rupees that you pick up a lot. You normally sell your things for rupees. But yeah, the fact is you're a fucking pussy because you basically let these guys fight for you because you know you're weak. So you're letting them do the fighting for you. It shows that you don't want to play the game.
pretty remarkable. 8-fold long blade.
He really should
I'll get rid of
keep
this
the...
shitty soldier spear. Maybe I can make a better weapon out of the 8-fold long blade. I guess we'll have to see. Why
did
don't
he
we
get-
see, right?
Why did he get rid of... Dude, that was 24. Why are you getting rid of these things? You do not have the horns to put them back. You should get rid of your rock tool. Like, you need to keep a spear weapon, Phil, because you need to be able to keep things at a distance.
All right, hold on. So, here we go. Let's drop this. $33 damage, not bad at all. There you go.
That's
and I will do
no, that's
8-fold
not
blade
good.
with soldier 3-horn. What the? Oh yeah, I hit the wrong button again. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go.
Soldier 3-horn? That's the best you've got?
What did I do? Oh no, I need to do that. 24. Not any better than what I had. All right.
Yeah, Phil, because you haven't been fighting monsters and getting better parts. Like, the strongest thing you have is either the Captain 3 or the Captain 3, the Soldier 3, and a Black Bokoblin. You need to fight the Black Moblins. You need to be fighting other things so that you can get stronger weapons. And the silver would be the best, because silver Bokoblins are like 30-something. Out of the gate, they're like 31. The Lizalfos are like 34. And then you start getting into, like, the Lionel stuff.
No, I've not had any more cobbler dessert since last night. Okay.
Uh-huh. Sure, Phil. I don't believe you.
Oh, Froggy. I got away. The frog got away. God damn it.
Yeah, you need to actually kind of pay attention to this game.
Okay. Oh, by the way, there's something I need to do. I almost forgot. Remember what people told me last time around? That I can do once a day? That's going to be incredibly helpful.
You can't use it there, Phil.
Didn't work.
Yeah. Look at this.
Why is it not working? There we go.
It doesn't work.
Give me my meat. Oh my god. Look at all I got. A roasted whole bird. Dude, I got some good shit.
Wow.
Look at all this raw gourmet meat. This is the best meat I ever got in the game. Seared gourmet meat. I never had anything like this before.
Yeah,
Whoa,
because
that's
you
cool.
don't hunt.
So
See,
some of
here's
this
the
is
problem, Phil. Because you don't hunt, and you don't use your things to hunt the animals, especially up in Hebra, where you can actually hunt. Like Hebra has some of the best places to hunt. The moose, the rhino. I think is the rhino still in there? I can't remember. I think the rhino might still be in there, but the moose and all that is, and even the the foxes and the wolves there. It's really good for getting high grade meat. Student obsession with saying gourmet. Here's the thing, though. It does actually say gourmet on that meat that has the bone. That is gourmet meat. But think about it. This is all the meat he has. Four regular meat, 1 prime meat, 4 gourmet meat, and 3 whole birds. That's it.
is ready to eat right away. Anything that's seared, right? But the raw, I can combine for recipes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
You don't know any recipes.
Yeah, this is cool. I got raw whole birds, like giant turkeys.
Like, listen, I'll tell you this. I do not have a whole lot of whole birds. But when I get them, I try to fry them up and make fried chicken. Because you can do that. But here's the problem. Like, yeah, look, that's all the meat he has. Yeah, it's a weak inventory 45 hours in. This is why people were complaining about it, Phil. It's a weak inventory. You don't have anything.
That's sweet. All right, anyway, now we can go inside. We took those assholes out. Very nice. We're going to make some good recipes out of that stuff. This is ridiculous. Ooh, there's an armor set here.
Armor piece. It's not
Look,
the
I'm sorry,
set.
okay? I made your little uniforms. Any more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Superstar, you're not with the Yiga clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. I guess I am, technically, even though I'm not really coming for this guy. That's fantastic. I've been cooped up in here forever. By the way, is the camera color looking good tonight, guys? Because I have to restart my PC, and the colors always get screwed up. Let me know.
Wow, like, Phil, you should have all that stuff written down, be able to figure out the settings, have all that written down, or even in a document on your desktop, so you can do all this.
That's how the colors look, okay? All right.
Like, why don't you set a
name's
preset?
Tonba. I got a knack for style and the nimble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, that pure talent is why the
surprised he
Yiga
hasn't
clan
made a gay
kidnapped
joke
me
about
and
this
forced
guy.
me to make their outfits for them. If I ever sew one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished, burn it, toss it, do what you want with it. So I just got Yiga armor, no real armor, but it makes your stealth go up. Okay, that's cool. If you wore the whole set, you fit right in with the Yiga clan.
He's not getting the whole set.
So
There's
I wonder
no
if you
way.
put the whole set, could you go underground to where their camps are and stuff and just walk right through?
Nope, all of the sets are above ground, Phil. One of them is let's see. One of them is where is one? One of them's in a cave near the Lost Woods. One of them's at the old man's house in Great Plateau.
Right. That's just a torch. Nearby down below. Did you read that? This is a shrine.
Yes, I saw that.
We got the travel medallion prototype. Very nice. Plip-Plop says it looks great. Thank you, Plip-Plop, for
He is
telling
not
me.
getting the Yiga Shrine. No.
I'm not reading a Yiga clan journal. They could screw off. I don't care about them. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you see, here's the
Pull it
thing,
off this-
Phil. This is why you want to say you're a big Zelda fan, but when it comes to actually looking at the lore of the game, especially the Yiga clan, one of the best new additions that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom added, which was the whole thing, you're not going to even do that. Yeah. He's just not, he doesn't care. It's like, Phil, your actions speak much louder than your words of saying, oh, I have Zelda jammies. Guess what? You just say you don't care about the lore. Like, the Yiga clan are amazing. These offshoot of the Sheikah tribe that have Magitech and have just a hilariously incompetent Master Koga, who is just more of a comic relief fight, and it's just funny. Dude's a fat ninja.
Stairs, very nice. It's the true sign of a pro gamer when they can't even walk up a set of stairs properly. Oh, this is closed anyway. Never mind. Now wait a minute.
He
Can
just
I still
missed
go up
the.
Anyway? Hold on.
See, that map has all the Yiga clan things.
No. What the fuck?
They really were expanded nicely. But I love the fact they were adding Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
I feel like they were
right there.
really.
Look. What is that says I can do it for like a millisecond and then goes away?
Well, is he just gonna do this for a while? As you see, there's a lot of shit here.
Ah!
Look at that.
Ah!
Good job, Phil.
Congratulations!
What was the point of that?
Phil, just move the fuck on.
Ah, what's this? Can I read it? No? Oh, it looks like you can read it, but it's an illegible journal.
Like,
What were they
you
doing
didn't
up
want to
here?
read the journal downstairs. Why you want to read this one, Phil?
Oh no, not this shit again. No. I'm not putting up with your bullshit. Stupid lightning bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care what's here. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here. I don't even care anymore. Where is it? There it is. Here it is. It's 10 all that. I'm out of here. I'm not. No. I learned my lesson. All right?
Did you?
I'm not
Did
going to
you
get
really?
hit by lightning in this game ever again. That's it. That's the end of that. All right? No more.
Uh-huh. Sure, Phil.
I know I could remove my steel gear. I don't care. I'm just continuing on with the quests, man. Enough of that.
Yeah, he is scared of getting hit by
Oh,
lightning.
it's beautiful here. Look at this nice weather. Are these ducks? What are these? Geese?
He asked, "Are those ducks? Are those geese?" Look at all those chickens. They're literally cuckoos.
Oh, chickens. Hello. Oh, nice chickens. They're actually very colorful in this game, huh? Look. Green and red chickens.
Hit them.
Cool. You got some nice chickens there, buddy.
Attack them.
All right. Anyway.
Can't wear
Back
any
in.
metal. Actually, the armor, I think the soldier
go.
armor doesn't. It's the equipment.
So I
It's
have
the
it, let's
bow,
see.
the
Travel
sword,
medallion.
and the shield.
Do I detect the unmistakable odor of my home on you? Then you already have it. Good job. This will do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Let's see your Pura pad. Pura. Okay. Now give me just a moment. All right.
your app.
The mysterious tool was built by Robbie. Place it by opening your inventory
in the
and registering your
Stormcloud?
current
I
location
think
as a travel
it's
gate.
Frosty
So
Beats.
now
I
we can-
believe that when it comes to the armor, it's not the armor, it's only the weapons, the bow, the weapon, the bow, and the shield that count. Everything else doesn't count, but I might be wrong.
You can fast travel to
But
one
he's gonna
set
have
point
to
on
do it in
map,
the storm
and that's
cloud.
what we wanted
Oh, he's
to
gonna
the
have
end
to
of the
deal
game.
with the storm
Awesome.
cloud.
I'm glad that we got this. Arkham Zen playing Red Dead Redemption 1 for the first time. Is it better than the second? Gameplay-wise, yes. Story, and the story is good, but I do think the story of 2 is better than the story of 1. Although I really do like the story of 1 a lot. But gameplay, I think it's better. I think it's a more fun game overall. It's the total package of gameplay mixed with story. While 2 is mostly story, and the gameplay is just kind of like you're along for the ride. There's not much to it, right? Really? Vahoa says talk to
Yep,
Robbie
lip
again.
smack.
Okay. So let's stop gabbing here. You can add 2 more gates, then they'll hit maximum capacity. He needs 10 map data locations. So what does he want me to do?
You already have it, dude. Just talk to him. They had to literally
Travel
tell him,
medallion.
just talk to him.
What?
and he
You have
could
the
do
map
that.
data already, and for 15 areas. Yeah, I think what he wanted me to do was hit up the towers. We did every tower in the game, so we're
Yeah.
done. We're good to go. We can get our reward already. See,
Yeah, because this is supposed to be an early game thing. You're supposed to get this after, like, the first dungeon. You go back to Lookout Landing, you talk to Pura, you talk to Robbie, you talk to Josha, and you find out, hey, he's going to go back to Hateno and do this stuff there. You get the sensor, you get this, you get, I think you even get I think you can get more of the Hyrule Compendium.
see that? Okay. So. Yeah, I see this guy's an idiot. Let me get rid of this guy. So
Okay.
sorry, this guy's trolling everyone. I'll take care of him. There we go. Okay.
Banned,
All right,
banned,
so,
banned,
let's do it.
banned,
Next
banned.
medallion.
Gone. Forever.
Think about
Here
it,
we
Phil.
go.
You don't have
So I
any
got
mods
another
in your chat.
travel medallion, right?
I never got any of
There's
these.
a
I
third
still managed
spot.
to
He gave
get
me
all the
both.
shrines.
Basically, if I did all the towers, you get 3 travel medallions. Okay.
I got them because I wanted to have them. I used one of them. One of them I put on the Great Fairy Shrine. I put right near Great Fairy Fountain, so I didn't have to. I could just warp right to the Great Fairy Fountain to upgrade gear. Another one I put right in front of where I'd have to do Ganon's army, so I could beat the game quickly. And another one I put some of them. Most of the shrines before this. I mean, you can, but I also knew that since I had played Breath of the Wild, I knew that these things existed, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna need to talk to somebody to get these back. I knew the shrine existed. I knew the travel
Okay,
existed.
cool.
You don't have to.
I fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider this a great honor. All right.
You don't have to
There
if
you
you
go.
don't want to. But I do find that the
Now, I
travel
wonder what
medallion
other
is really
things
good.
are. Let's see. Let's see what Sensor Plus is. 5 different types of monsters. Compendium with 5 different types of monsters. We did that already, didn't we? I guess not.
Yeah, you haven't taken any pictures, I think.
Oh! You had to take pictures of the stupid monsters? Oh, that's dumb. Hero's Path.
Actually, Phil, here's the thing: the Sensor Plus is probably one of the travel medallions are nice. The Sensor Plus is the big thing you want because it lets you find anything. Hey, that's what I used to find the resources I needed to up my armor.
This will show you where you went. You need data from 15 shrine locations. Wait, don't I already
See the
have that?
death robot.
What's up,
Oh yeah,
Cracker Jacks?
no,
How are you? Good evening.
if you got like mechs and shit
Yeah,
in
see, I
Zelda,
already
that
did
you
this. I
show
did
me
way more than
those.
15. Hero's Path mode. Use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. So, path mode. Jacks, you need data from 15 that locations. Wait, don't I already have that? What's up, Cracker Jacks? How are you? Good evening. Yeah, see, I already did this. I did way more than 15.
Oh,
Path
you have
mode.
to do like 15 shrines. Yeah, I'm in Raven's Discord. You can find me there.
Use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. So, save 256 hours of gameplay. I think I'll pass on that one.
Phil, it's designed at 256 hours of gameplay. You've basically beaten the whole game. It's designed to basically show your entire path as you played the game.
Wow.
Wow.
There you go.
Lean in manual zoom. I love that.
All right, there's Hero's Path. So though I can't do Sensor Plus because I never took any pictures of enemies, so. All right, so we did it. We're done here. What I need to do is find a way to sleep and get my health back for free. And then once I can do that, then we're going to try to get to Hyrule Castle, right?
Sleep for
It
free.
saves automatically. You can look by opening the map. Hero's Path mode, press X. Oh god, are you ready for this? Oh boy.
Wow. Wow. That is... Wow. For 44 hours, I would have expected a lot more, to be completely honest. Yeah, literally just straight lines. Like, 256 hours, you should just see, like, the map is just green. Like, straight lines, anything. Like, this really is the thing I'm showing, like, yeah. And think about it, he's got these pins here, things he's never going to do. He won't just unpin them. Yeah, just straight line. All right, this pin here is because there's a stable right here. Yeah, just straight lines.
I wonder how far back this goes, because I know there's areas that I've gone to that this is not mapping, right?
It said 256 hours, Phil. You do know you haven't been playing for 256 hours. They talk about in-game time. You actually... You can see, look at this. It's right here. You could actually rewind and see all of his footsteps. And his
Like,
ego.
didn't I go down one of these big holes and it doesn't show that?
No, you did not go down any of those big holes, Phil.
Oh, it shows underground where you went? Yeah, it does. Look, it shows your whole underground.
You only went up
Sky
to
as
the
well?
Band
Oh,
Gerudo mine.
interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get rid of that. It's disturbing. It's very,
Like,
very disturbing. Where can we go to get a free sleep?
Look free sleep. But like, look at that. That really shows how little he's played the game. And guess what, Phil? Anybody who analyzes your gameplay on this is gonna look at that and say, in 44 hours, that's all he's done. And all of your criticisms and a lot of your criticisms are going to be considered. They're not. No one's gonna look at them, and because you're not gonna do nothing on that. So it's like, come on.
Oh. Lookout landing. Can we sleep here for free? I want a free sleep, and then I'm going to make some food with all that meat I just got, and then we're going to head to the castle.
It time sleep.
Link's house? I don't even have a fast travel to Link's house. So
It's Mimi time for
that's out.
Link. You see, Phil, if you had actually bought your own house, you could have had a place to sleep, and it's near a shrine.
There's nothing in Lookout Landing to sleep? Seriously, there's no free sleep here? Wouldn't there be, like, in the center camp down here?
Lying.
Maybe a bed somewhere in here? You can jump in?
Why the fuck you
by the way, hold on.
lying?
Oh. Yeah, I'm putting it at 125
I
because
have
apparently
100
this whole...
pose. Oh.
This thing is fucking... You have 100 pose, you can't even get the dark tunic. Yeah, because you haven't caught any pose, dum-dum. 3 fucking hours? How the fuck is it 3 fucking hours? Jesus, did he have super OT?
Forget that tunic.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna actually have to
Son of a
speed this up. It
bitch.
can't be normal.
No, I'm not getting that. Alright.
I still got 2 more hours
Did
of
I,
this.
think
What the
Link's did I
fuck?
start Link's Manor quest? No, I don't even know what that is, so... I'm glad...
That's
thank you
where
for
you get the
understanding, Jay.
modular
Appreciate
manor.
that. Whoop. Okay, let's see. Gotta be a bed here. Here we go. Let's get a nap. Get a little power nap in. There we go. For Mr. Link.
And
then we'll make some food. People are recommending that I make gloom resistance. I'll have to see what we have that's gloom resistant in inventory. I'm sure we have some items.
Jeez,
that
it's
are
been
gloom
no,
resistant.
it's been
Toss
1
that on some
hour
meat.
and 12 minutes.
Cook
when
that
he's-
up. I have some meat and gloom
like,
resistance.
It looks
it's gonna
like
be amazing.
the end because
gotta
raw
find the
fill
pot.
doesn't. Here's the thing that
Here it
raw
is,
fill
right?
does
Is it
not
right
do
here?
that DDM does and raw DSP did, which is once you know the stream is ended, then you put the countdown timer for 30 minutes. Raw fill just ends.
This is considered a pot, right, to cook in?
Is it considered
Gotta
a
be. It
pot?
certainly looks like one, right? So, okay,
Is it
let's
considered
save.
a pot?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
All right, and let's make some gloom-resistant meat.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Let's take a raw whole bird. Now we need to find gloom resistance. I know we have it. I just don't know what items are gloom resistant. We have to find it, right? Oh, this one, right? Yes, there it is. Get a gloom resistant effect. So we'll do that, and then we should do things that'll buff healing, right? So
Do it. Oh my god, what are you doing, Phil?
I guess the tree nut would be one.
My
Oh,
god.
this restores health depleted by gloom. So we should make different versions.
Oh my god.
Ah, okay.
Put in oil, make fried
I don't
chicken.
have any like the generic ingredients, right? That just raise that give health.
Wow. He
Nah,
does
see, they're all-
not have any Hylian he cooked all his Hylian shrooms and didn't pick up any others. Oh boy.
Electricity, the cold. Oh, gives you power in cold temperatures.
Yeah. Phil, because you haven't done anything like that.
Stamina. I don't know. Should I just perhaps I should just do the meat and one thing just to get the item, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, I appreciate Raw Phil. I'm using him right now. But
Apples
it
and
is
the
something that I
Sundelions?
wish he would...
Do I have apples? I must have apples. Oh no. No, I don't have any apples. I don't have any. I have zero. I have 0 apples.
Because, Phil, in a game where you're supposed to be picking up resources, you don't do it. Yeah, this inventory, 44 hours in, this inventory is one of the biggest things that really shows how little Phil has played and why anybody who wants to say, oh, only 100 Bright Bloom seeds? Motherfucker. Like, I think by 40 hours in, I had already gotten max Bright Bloom seeds, sold all my Bright Blooms, my regular Bright Bloom seeds, and started again, and then got up again. Like, god damn it, look at this. Nothing.
Yeah, I have 0 apples. None. 0. So I can't even do it what you just suggested.
Yeah, because guess what, Phil? You put everything, all of your regular items you threw in during your Gerudo temple. You are fucked, Phil, because you didn't do what the game wants you to do, which is pick up resources. Apples are everywhere. Go to a fucking forest and trees, you'll find apples. It's not that fucking hard to find them. But you, because you just went to one place and the other, you never picked anything up. So now you're fucked.
Yeah.
And he has... So...
How's my coffee? I had my coffee earlier. I had it downstairs. It was pretty good. I had it before I came up tonight. I got a $1.25 tip.
Look at him, just...
Fuck Zelda fanboys. God forbid we criticize Tears of the Kingdom. My dad's playing the game now. He's the same thing. There's no direction. I don't like the graphics, and it doesn't tell you where to go. There you go.
Your dad's retarded, and if you don't like not liking the graphics, like you've become completely and like I'll say this, the graphics, whatever. But you know, when people are saying, "Oh, well, it's only it's not 1080p, it can't be 4K," it's like, guys, they're not gonna do mocap for Zelda. They're just not. Like that's not gonna happen. Nor do you really want it. Like you look at all those things. No, Sin.
Jeez!
I'm gonna like whoever that person's tipped their father.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Yeah. This is one of my biggest problems with how it's like a lot of these folks are just like they just want the, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to say it. You guys do understand that the Switch is not a next generation fucking machine. It's not. It's designed off of stuff from 2015. It is a previous generation console, basically. Nintendo is never on the same generational scale. They're always behind. So guess what? This is a portable console that is on old hardware. 8 years ago, the hardware. And yet people still want to hold them up to the PS5 era. It's like, you guys really don't understand. And I'll say this. Yeah, and somebody said this in one of the earlier streams, restreams I did. All those like super high, like those super motion capture stuff, you look at them a few years later, they don't look anywhere near as good. It's like, yeah, actually having an art style can make it eternal. Whereas just trying to be the top of the thing, it basically can mean, oh, if something jumps leaps and bounds, well, now your stuff just looks outdated and might even look uncanny valley, depending on how you did that. But...
Oh crap! What did I just click? Clicked on something stupid. Okay, so that's a $1.25 tip. Thank you, whoever that was.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, Okami the game. Well, and that's the thing.
So,
These
I don't know.
styles-
I don't seem to have the items I need to do this, right? I don't have anything that buffs basic health. Everything I hear is a stupid accentuation item. So let's just do this. Let's do the
Stupid
Blooper chicken
item.
and see what happens, right?
A stupid item.
A warding meat skewer, gloom resistance for 3 minutes, and 6 hearts. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Like, here's the... You can tell the mechanics are old, but game is still beautiful. Like, this is the thing about what Phil's like, I don't have any stupid things. It's like, Phil, the game's not just going to give them to you. You need to go and find them. And you don't go and look. Like, this is the thing where you could off-stream play hours just gathering materials. So you could have a ton of mushrooms and all that kind of stuff.
All right. So now let's do the
He
Sun
also
Lion, because this is
has
to restore
no
hearts,
more,
right? And we'll combine that with a piece of raw prime meat. Sunny steamed meat. 3 heart recovery, but then it gives you 3 broken hearts back. See that? Okay.
Wow. That is awful. Phil, at this point, you need to be using 4 Sundelions at a time to create the wild greens, so you can get 12 hearts back. Yeah, you're fucked.
Let's do the same thing a few times here. Sundelion. All right, we'll do this 3 or 4 times, I think. So that way we can recover hearts that we've lost.
Wow, this is... I'm gonna speed through
This is not really about the heart recovery,
cooking.
it's about the fact that I'm going to lose those hearts in the gloom, right? There we go. Don't let's also make another gloom-resistant heal. Oops. Let's try with a piece of gourmet meat. Let's see how many hearts we get for that. We get another 6 hearts. That's not bad. And 3 minutes of gloom resistance. I had the feeling we're going to run into a lot of gloom down wherever we're going. What castle's going to have it? You guys are saying? Actual Hyrule Castle will have it? I figured we'd go underground later, because people were saying at the end of the game you have to go underground. And I was thinking, that's probably where we're going to run into the worst, right? Warding meat skewer. 5, 6, 7, 9 hearts healing there. That's great, right? That's really great.
Wow. He's using up all his meat also.
Oh, it's random, because I did the same exact ingredients. One time it was 9 hearts, and the next time it was only 6, so it is random. Interesting.
Yeah, that's how it's done, Phil.
Yep, and then...
Try 2.
more to
Someone
go.
said try 2 Sunderline and meat, and he's not gonna have any meat left.
What's
Do
new,
it.
says Jade? Not too much. Oh, I got a tip. That's what's new. I got to shout out that tip in a second. But thank you, whoever that is. And not too much to do. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll go back to Street Fighter 6 for another fun online session. This time, I will be going for
Look
ranked.
at that.
I will. I'll be going for ranked.
Like, someone told him to do 2 Sunderline meat, and
Play this time around?
he ignored it.
And see if I can advance, my rankings with any characters. That'll be fun.
Wow.
All right.
All
No, I don't wanna
that,
talk to this
and
guy.
he's got...
No, I said I don't want to talk to this person. Fine. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get the Hyrule
pressing the wrong button. Yeah, Phil, because you are drunk. Okay.
Castle. All right, the closest thing would be the tower, but I don't know if we're going to be able to actually get there, right? Like, we can try, but that's a pretty far place to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, from the tower to there seems pretty darn far. I feel like I'm not going to make it. Does anyone have a recommendation of how to get to the
Champion's
castle?
leather? Does he get the
Right.
Champion's tunic in this game?
All right,
In this-
so I got
in
a
this
very
run, I
generous
wonder.
tip tonight. I just received a whopping $50 tip from Lisa Lou. Lisa Lou says, Cat was the MVP of your fun summer marathon, and we thought it was delicious. It was really tasty.
Wow.
I might have some more tonight. We'll see. See if I feel like it tonight or not. For dinner, we had the leftover chili cheese dogs and the leftover. By the way, I switched the animation. Here we go. Here's the $50 animation now, by the way. I switched them up. So we now have a new Final Fantasy animation for $30, and this Diablo animation will be the $50 animation. All right, I got rid of the glasses
Phil.
one for now because that's kind of generic, and we've done it for a very
Phil, this animation is awful. It's just your face. There's nothing there.
long time. But no, we had chili cheese dogs and mac and
This
cheese
is
again for dinner
awful.
tonight because we had so many leftovers and it was super duper delicious. And we
Wait,
just
what did
couldn't
they
resist.
have?
We had it again tonight. We've done it for a very long time. Leftovers and it was delicious. Chili cheese dogs and mac and cheese again for dinner tonight because we had so many.
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Chili cheese dogs and mac and cheese, someone didn't want to cook. I bet you, I bet you it was Phil's turn to cook, and he's like, no, let's just do leftovers. Because Phil would find any way of not doing what, like, I guarantee you, Cat does all his laundry also. Like, remember, this is a man who didn't know how to really do laundry till he was 35.
So many leftovers and it was super duper delicious. And we just
Super
couldn't resist. We had
duper,
it again two days in a
super
row here for
duper
dinner.
delicious. Not just super delicious, super
All right,
duper.
so it's Gunner Glass's time. Thanks to Lisa Lou. Thank you very much to Lisa Lou for a $50 tip.
Wow.
And I hope you like that animation.
Without that whale, you
The
were
new
sitting
animation
at
is 30. That's right. For
$6.
$30 tip, there's a new Final Fantasy animation.
Just show people the
I just
animation.
added that today. It was actually just submitted today, which
Wow.
is really cool.
So
Howard
what-
Flint re-upped their membership and says, is Final Fantasy 16 going to stay in the rotation? Yes, I'm not taking it out of the rotation. But if you guys want way more Street Fighter, I'm going to play Street Fighter way more than that game. So I'm going to keep playing it. We're in no rush with that game at all. Like, we're
Yeah,
definitely
he's
not
gonna-
meeting
he's
anytime
gonna-
soon.
he
So,
is
unlike
going
this
to
game or
burn
unlike
out
Diablo,
his
which we can
Street
beat
Fighter
it when
fan
we need to,
base.
there's no way we're going to beat Final Fantasy quickly anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, there's no real rush. I can take my time with it. So I'm going to see what I can do
Thanks,
here. Let's,
Lisa Lou,
see.
OIC, Brianna, Jinx, Ryan. Yeah, Street Fighter's the only thing
Let's see how far we can
generating
get.
tips.
I don't think we're gonna
But
make it, but
I
I'm gonna
think,
try.
honestly, JG Winnell, I personally believe that's because he has basically... I think with Zelda, it is a lot of people are moving away because they can see how bad he is at it, and they kind of want to stray away. And I think with everything else, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna not deal with you.
Okay, he totally pushed me the wrong direction, by the way. We might make it. We might narrowly make it.
He pushed you the wrong direction. Phil, I've done this before. What you did was you mashed A. Here's what you did. Yeah, he double mashed A. Instead of hitting it so that he gets in right behind you, then do the gust.
Okay, he totally pushed me the wrong direction, by the way. We might make it. We might
See,
narrowly
I've
make
done
it
that a few
because I'm using
times,
the extra
and
glide
I know
armor,
it's
right?
because I
And I'm
mashed
gonna use
A.
the boost, so we might
So
make it.
I try
We'll
not
see.
to mash A anymore. I actually try not to have him on there anytime that I'm not flying, because also the wing, not even close, bud.
We'll see. I don't know.
Not even fucking close. You need to actually get to the top of the castle.
I want to say, oh yeah, we'll make it, but I don't want to say that. I'm not sure we're going to. It looks like we made it. It does look like we made it. And it actually looks like we can make it to the upper echelon as well. Like right
That's
here, see
the
this?
whole point, is the upper
Unless
echelon.
they're going to prevent me. Now we're good to go. We are absolutely good to go. But the question is, where do they want me to go, right? Oh, there's a crab. Oh, it's an enemy. Oh, fuck
I don't
that.
know, put on your waypoint. It'll actually tell
Here
you.
we go.
Uh-oh, lightning.
Link. Link.
Yes?
Come to me.
Okay, fake Zelda. We know you're not the real
I'm
Zelda.
Waiting for you.
Oh, you fucking... You bitch. I flew all the way over here. Oh, I'm not over there. I'm over here. You
Yeah.
stupid jerk. Yeah,
Oh,
she's one
he's-
floor below. See that? So this is a dungeon. It actually is a dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see what's inside. We flew all the way out here. Let's see what the hell's inside this thing.
I wonder if
sanctum. The inner sanctum.
Yes, the Sanctum Sanctorum. He's gonna find the oh god, he's someone he already did the thing.
What happens if we go up? What is this? Ooh, a level 70 shield? That was a good find. Oh, we even have a level 22 normal sword. Oh, shit. That's really good. We should drop something. We haven't found a level 22 base sword, like, in forever, right? What should I drop? Maybe the rock hammer? This is a tough decision. What to drop? I'll drop this
Drop
fucking
this-
Soldier's Reaper.
Why?
Because the sword I'm going to combine with something else. It's going to be really good, right?
Why are you dropping things you just fused to? Phil, you have a magic scepter that you can't do anything with because you have no gem on it. Drop that. Stop dropping weapons you actually used. I wish you could dive right into the inner sanctum where you fight Calamity Gain in Breath of the Wild. Too bad it's just covered over. Yeah.
Light the torch on fire in this sanctum? Oh, really? Okay.
Oh my god, they had to tell him how to actually do, like, fucking hell. Like, he had read Zelda's diary. He read her diary down in the well. He, like, so this had already been said, but someone has to handhold him lighting torches. One of the most simple Zelda puzzles ever.
People are saying, oh shit, I didn't want to do that. So let's light the torch on fire. Oh, what's this? Look, there's another item. There's tons of items here. Oh my god, there's all good items here. Look, take. What's with this music?
You didn't take it.
Oh, it's not working. Well, I don't get it. It's not working at all. Oh, oh shit. Okay. It's being stupid. I'm right on it. There we go.
Wow.
Oh!
He had to be handheld to light 2 torches to open a thing. Understand That is one of the easiest Zelda puzzles that's been in almost every Zelda game. How? Like, fucking hell.
Ha ha ha.
Don't
Interesting.
act smart about that, Phil.
A chest. What's in the chest?
That was a...
In the chest. Champion's leather. This garment worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty has been reworked with latest improvements to the shoulder guard. Cool. Ah.
Yeah,
That
5.
was a quest, apparently. All right.
Yeah,
Look at
because
that.
you had read that. You have
Sweet.
now 11 hearts, Phil. You bet. Yeah, I see his armor rating. 11. One, he's still wearing the things, so he could get down up to 12? Yep. He could wear, no. He doesn't have any pants. Oh, 11 is his max rating. His max rating is 11? He's fucked.
Champion's leathers. Sounds good to me. All right, now let's go back to what we were doing. By the way, I want to drop an item because I want to pick up this spear up here, too. This spear is really good, so I got to drop something. All right, I'm going to drop the stupid ice staff. Or you know what? I'll drop the generic magic scepter.
Finally.
So the Royal Guard spear is 15 base, and the sword was like 22 base. So those are going to be great when I combine them with items. All right. We probably can't climb any further, can we? They're not going to let me go all the way up there, I don't think.
Nope.
I really, really doubt they would let me go all the way up.
Let's see if he can. Let's see if he finds the claymore.
Nah, not looking like
There's
they
a
want me to go any
claymore in
further
here,
up. What if I climb out the window over here?
and there's a bow. Oh, there's the Royal Guard bow. But here's the
Why
thing.
is the music doing this? Oh, you can't go out the window? You can't. No, the window is, like, not breakable, apparently. Why is the music doing that?
Bill? Because it's ominous. Do you not understand how ominous stuff works?
There's nothing in here. The music needs to relax. There's nothing going on right now. It's way too epic. What's up on that ledge over there?
This guy. This guy.
Anything here? Nope.
He's gonna miss
There's a bunch
the
of busted
claymore.
statues. Oh, wait. Oh,
Oh,
my
no, he
god.
didn't.
Look at this sword. All right.
Oh, gotta
Oh my gosh!
These are all good weapons, so I should drop something else.
drop the rock
I'm gonna drop
hammer.
the ice rock. You know what? I'm gonna drop the rock hammer.
Duh. Like, honestly, he should go back and take that other sword and drop the fan hammer as well. Fan sword as well. Because here's the thing about the, so for those of you who've never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, the Royal Guard set is very powerful, but they're very weak durability-wise.
Oh, it's a level.
So you see, a decayed prototype, decayed claymore prototype for the Royal Guard. It's made of metal refined using an unusual method and holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. So this is what I use to get my final super sword. Let's get a Royal Guard's claymore. If you can find one undecayed, like down in the depths, it's even better because it'll be stronger. I think it might go up to 40 or something like that. I don't know. But the idea then is you get it down to weak, and you basically, you get it, go through the Octorok to get it up to your gold thing, so you have power up, then put on a silver Lionel horn, a saber horn, and then once it gets badly damaged, it'll double the power. So 32 plus a 55 is an 87, and it can go up even higher to like a 90 something. I think I had like a 94 or something, and then it bumps up to like 188. So it doubles its power. So 188, and I use it only for Lionels when I get on their back, so I can just hit it without using any durability.
32 claymore before
Yeah.
I even attach anything to it.
Yeah, he didn't read it that its durability is low.
Oh, that's
He's
that's
gonna-
crazy.
Yeah, he
That's
should
gonna
go
be
back
really
and
good.
get that sword that he dropped, and drop the fan sword.
It's over
He
here.
doesn't, or this fucking flame emitter. You don't need it.
50 rupees. Okay.
We can't even see how many rupees he has.
Oh boy,
Look
we
at
got
him.
gloom. We got gloom. Am I supposed to climb this thing? Should I use one of my gloom resistance
No.
pieces of
Oh
food?
my-
Maybe there's like a
use it
crappy
now.
one I
Why
can
not?
use that's not a lot of healing anyway.
Wow.
Is there one that's low healing? They're all 6.
Yeah, Phil.
I might use one just to crawl around here. That's it? Is it gonna screw me over? It did. Oh, it did. Oh, okay.
No, it takes a minute to do that, and you're a.
Ooh.
But yeah,
Gloom in the room. Man, there's a lot of gloom.
yeah, Phil. The castle
Oh,
had
found another
gloom.
chest. There's all kinds of stuff in here.
Wow.
A royal broadsword, but it's only level 10. That's not very good. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's kind of low level.
Only level 10. The royal broadsword? Phil. Like, other than the amiibo swords and getting an undecayed sword, saying it's base at level of 10 is not impressive. Go fuck yourself. That's the second strongest sword in the game. Like, that's the second strongest one-handed sword in the game. You know? I mean, remember, it's 22. Yeah. But that's the thing. And the thing about it was that the royal broadswords and the royal claymores were always what I used for a long time in Breath of the Wild. Because the fact is they had better durability than the royal guard shields and stuff. Like, those things will break real fucking easy. And he's going to wish he had gotten that royal sword. Like, he has a fan. Oh, Diet Prefer, his maximum armor is 11 now. 11. Now, I had done, I think, a naked run, and I had checked on Ganondorf, and I
Soldier's
believe...
bow, but it's low level.
Wait, what?
Soldier's bow, but it's low level.
Do you have enough bows? Just pick up bows if you need
All right,
them.
so actually, this is the direction I need to go. See that? It's way straight ahead that way.
Like,
I can't really
he's
see
at
where
armor
she's
level
going
of
to go from
11,
here,
and it's
though.
maximum.
Can't see,
He
it's like way
doesn't
out
have
there or
good
something.
pants.
What happens if I keep climbing? Can we just keep climbing? Is there something up there? Oh no. I don't know why they want me out here. I don't know if there's like chests here or whatever. It could be a waste of time. It is pretty cool seeing the rest of the world now. See, not all the places you've been. It's pretty neat to see that from here. But I think we're just going to try to fly over to where the story is. Go back. Go back where? Bo knows Tecmo seems to know what I should be doing here that's worthwhile. What should I do before I jump down to the Zelda area? Where should I go?
Like, and think about it, he dropped actual weapons to pick up the royal guard
a level
stuff.
50 bow? Damn. Yeah, I'll drop something here. Drop this one. Give me a level 50 bow, please. I'm getting some good equipment, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. The royal guard set are very bad in durability.
So it looks like if I go straight this way.
You dropping the royal broadsword, saying that that's 10 and weak,
right?
Like, the only other swords that are better than it would be any sword that's your Undecayed series, but they don't count because for basically all of your Undecayed sword, most of your Undecayed swords will be better, like your soldier's broadsword, your knight's broadsword, your royal broadsword, your royal guard broadsword, and then your sword of the hero and white sword of the sky. But even white sword of the sky is only a 22. Like, 22 is pretty, for a one-handed weapon, is pretty fucking good. 10's pretty decent also. If you had better shit, you'd actually be able to fuse something really good with it. But you gave up stuff you just fused to pick up the stuff that you haven't even added anything to fuse. And here's the thing about it. If you don't fuse stuff with it, guess what happens? Its durability is low. You need to fuse something with it to up its durability.
Right, where they want me to go? Is there anything else here, or should I move on? Is there anything critical that I'm missing, like a key item? Or am I safe to move on?
Look at that. He is basically...
That's the question. 'Cause I'm about to jump off.
Phil, why don't you just have your chat play the game for you? Why don't you just have them do it? You sit there, pretend to play, and beg for money.
Just head over there. Otherwise. Frank says move on. I don't know if Frank's being serious, though. All right,
wow. Just be toxic. Do what you want. Who cares, Phil?
So this
here's
is
the
it,
thing.
but I have to go down.
He's shit. Oh, the music's so intense. It's like, Phil, the music was intense for Breath of the Wild also.
Down a floor. All right. It's the second gatehouse.
Also, it's still thundering.
By the way, I should equip a weapon here. Not a stupid one. What's a decent... equip this again. I did it again, by the way. So I was told I can use the Master Sword and it recharges every 10 minutes. So if I run into like a boss, I should absolutely be using the Master Sword against it, right? There's no
But he has the Master Sword, but he won't use it. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Just use the fucking Master Sword.
reason to not use the Master Sword.
Dude, he is gonna run out of weapons real fucking quick when he finds out that he doesn't...
Hey,
use
Zelda!
anything. Bye.
Hey, Zelda. We know it's not Zelda.
We know it's not Zelda. We've seen the Light Dragon thing. Come on, Phil.
Oh, hi! How you doing? Okay,
you have
that's a
to
lot
fight.
of enemies.
Look what he's
I
doing
wasn't
now.
expecting that, but okay.
He's
Let's let
doing
these
it
guys kick their
again.
asses. Here we go.
Just
you guys do
having his... Having the
I'm gonna
moves...
do nothing. I'm gonna stand around. You guys do it all.
Wow. Phil, this is going to get you the tips. Standing around and letting your sages do all the work. The Hyrule Castle music is definitely a lot more intense. I agree, JG Wendell. I kind of like it a little more. It feels like the other one kind of feels eerie. This one feels like shit's going down. But yeah, avatars fight for me. And look, like, it's going to take them
There's
forever
a reason I got
to
a
do
posse
it.
with me, right? I just keep, I'll walk back and forth while you guys take them out.
Yeah. This is a fucking coward.
They're kicking their butts.
Like, Phil, if I
There's a
was to
sword
see
right
this,
here I could use.
I would say,
Oh shit!
wow.
Cheap hits! Yeah, I'll take the cheap hits. Oh no! Something hit me. I don't even know what it was. I couldn't see it. You guys do the cheap hits on them. Take them out. If I just strafe, they can't even do anything. Look, they literally can't do anything. You can't hit me.
Wow.
He knocked the big guy right on his ass. That's great.
He lets
Funny
the
is they don't
sages fight
aggro.
throughout
Like,
the whole
they only come
thing.
for me. Do you see that?
Oh
It's like they don't know that those
This
guys
is-
are there. Shit, the big boy's coming for me now. Okay. It's alright, it's alright.
He missed. He whiffed.
You missed.
Yeah, and if he hits you, I think it might be game fucking over.
Let them do the work. Why even waste any weapon durability when these guys are
Wow. Yeah, no, Ramen. This
Come on,
is
guys, hit 'em.
this is absolutely lame. And I'm gonna say this: the fact that this man wanted to get fucking tips, he wanted people to pay him money for this gameplay. This is worthless. Like, think about this. He's a pussy. He's allowing the AI. It's the same. Yeah, and someone said he's the same thing he did in Oblivion, in Skyrim. I have followers. Let them fight for me. And he never picks up the sword, so he could just stand back and let them do all the work. Guess what, Phil? You're gonna have a real fun time when you gotta go down into the depths under the castle to go fight Ganon. Because guess what? The avatars can't be summoned there. Oh, you're gonna be fucked then. And once he gets to Ganon's army, he's gonna be fucked also. Because there, it's gonna... He's not gonna be able to just... He can't, you know, there's going to be too many for him to not fight. They're going to surround him, and he's going to have to fight them. Look at this.
Nice. I completely whiffed.
You whiffed. Look at this. Is pathetic. Missed again.
Keep hitting him.
Look at this. Is pathetic. Hey, Cenobite Mommy, how you doing
Elden
today?
Ring, but you just summoned constantly.
Yeah. How do you think anybody is going to give a... Like, this might actually be a thing where I might have to actually make a comment on.
All right,
Sock
well,
and
we're going to have a pile of shit
ask
here.
the question.
Black Boss Bokoblin Horn. Boss Bokoblin Fang.
Yeah, Phil? Do you feel proud that you did that? Yeah, only Ronson, only when someone else knocks down the... Do you feel proud? Yeah, kick someone when they're down. Like, do you feel proud of that? Do you think that deserves you to have money? Like, motherfucker. Like, if I could, I'll go through this whole fucking thing naked. Oh, I got a boss bokoblin all there? I'll fuck you all up. Dude, I've been like, there's a silver bokoblin and silver boss bokoblins. I'm like, hey, guess what? Hi, I'm here. I'm gonna fuck you up. Motherfucker, I made the Gleeox extinct. Motherfucker, I will play Link like I'm a goddamn humanoid fucking typhoon. That's the thing I love about these Zelda. I can be as sociopathic as I want to be. I could fucking torture Koroks. I can go find a Lionel and just piss on his hooves and say, what the fuck you gonna do about it? When he wants to do about it, cut his fucking head off. This motherfucker's just hiding. I'm Link. I am supposed to be the hero reborn. I am the one who holds the Triforce of fucking courage, but I'm gonna hide behind my avatars. It's a good fucking thing you can't get the Triforce of courage in this game, because you don't fucking deserve it, Phil. If this game had the Triforce of courage, I would hope that the game would say, hey, you're a pussy and you don't get it. You can't have it. Yeah, it's sad gameplay, and the fact that he asks for money is pathetic for this. You ask for money to have the AI fight for you and take a long-ass time. If you actually fought with that fucking sword, you probably would have been done a lot sooner. Because guess what? The AI, the avatars don't hit that hard. You have to get the Sage's will to bump up their fight.
I don't want the shield. I don't want a stick. I don't want a stupid...
What is the opposite of someone having that dog in them? I don't know. But whatever the opposite of having that dog in him, that's what Phil has. He has the opposite of that.
Club. Yellow choo-choo jelly.
Choo-choo. Utena's
Knight's
fucking...
broadsword is not very good, so we're not going to bother with...
Okay. He has, like, the Knight's broadsword isn't good. Phil, actually, the Knight's... Here's the thing. Of the swords that you have Travelers, Soldiers, Knights, Royal Guard. Knight's broadsword is actually a pretty good weapon. Especially because the fact is you're not going to get any more Royal Guard stuff. They only come once a blood moon.
With that. Alright, we got a chest here. Yeah, it's crappy. It's only level 7.
Crappy. Wow. Crappy. Gee, look at this. He thinks a Royal Halberd is crappy. Phil, it's not really... It's actually a pretty good thing. The whole thing is you're supposed to make strong weapons by fusing.
I definitely don't want that. But, here's my question. I have this crazy good sword now, right? Didn't it say I have the boss Bokoblin horn? Hold on. Sword. Oh my god. I'm gonna put that onto the giant-ass sword. I am. Look at this. This is gonna be insane. It's gonna do, like, ridiculous damage.
If you can remember how to do it.
Here we go. Level 59 heavy axe.
Yeah, and here's the problem, Phil. It's a heavy 9. It's a level 59. This is the energy I need. Okay. Oh, did you have a rough day at work? Oh. Well, I hope coming home you're feeling better.
Cool. That is gonna be...
Here's the problem, Phil. You doesn't have much durability. It's gonna break pretty easily.
That is gonna be what I'm gonna use for, like, crazy boss fights. I'm saving that thing. That thing's gonna do crazy ass damage now. Super duper good. Alright. Now,
He's gonna save it for boss fights.
World Guard shield. That's another, like, level 70 shield, is it not? I think it is. So where do they want me to go now? Because Zelda ran away. Oh, what the hell? What?
Go find the waypoint.
They want me to go down to
person
B3.
went through 2 fire doors and wandered off
How the fuck
and
do I get
wondered
down
why
there?
the alarm went off. I've lost all faith in new hires. Yeah, wow. Oh, wow.
I have no idea
is...
how to get down there. Oh no! You gotta be kidding! Well, at least I didn't go all the way down, right? That would have been bad.
Almost. That would have been hilarious.
Up there? I mean, I could just fly back up from the tower, but how do I... Is there a way to get up there without having to use the tower again? I don't know. I'm gonna have to use the tower again, right? Go into the chasm? What chasm?
That one.
The chasm that was created when the
go.
castle lifted?
Go in there. Go in there, you pussy.
No, there's no... I didn't find any shrine up there.
Go in there.
I didn't find any shrine up there.
Do it.
Don't go into the chasm yet? Why not?
Do it.
Oh, let me guess. That's where Ganon is. That's probably where Ganon is, right? So I don't want to go down there and fight Ganon. All right, well, wait.
Well, wait. I thought you were going to get this game
I guess we should go back to
done.
the tower then. Here, let's go back to Lookout Landing. We'll heal again. We'll just...
He has no devices that can allow him to fly upward. He doesn't have springs. He doesn't have rockets. He can't build anything, so he doesn't have the little, hover device. He's got nothing. He can't get back up there.
We'll go right back up there.
Damn chat spoiled it. Yeah. if the
I mean, that
chat
makes
here
sense.
just go,
You found
"Do it,
Ganon under the
do it,
castle
do it."
at the beginning of the game. Where else would Ganon be? He's gonna be under.
Yeah, he didn't craft. He hasn't crafted shit. He basically now he has this level 59 sword that's gonna break after a little bit, and it's it'll go level 59, then it'll go higher, so it should hit double, which would be it'll be level 118, but that's only for once it's damaged, then it's gonna break. So
Under the castle, duh.
But yeah, that was actually Diver. You said soft as cotton. I'm like, no.
So
he's
original
fucking
remakes and
10
remasters
ply,
are
bud.
great if it's a game that a lot of people missed out on, or a game that's so old that there's no modern way to play it, or if you're going to completely reimagine that game from the ground up, like Capcom has done recently with games such as Resident Evil 2 Remake. But
What
a
are you
cheap-ass
doing,
remake
Phil?
just to slap on HD graphics and really improve nothing else is pathetic, and there's been a lot of those. So I don't support those, but the full-on remakes that make it accessible to a new audience and add better, big improvements or
Phil, you played Metroid Prime Remastered. You played Metroid Prime Remastered on stream. Are you pissing on that game? Just wondering.
reimagine the game in a modern way, those I support.
You'd
But
support
no, I definitely
Metroid
agree
Prime
that there's been so
Remastered.
many of them, right? There's been so many of these damn castles. There's been so many of these remakes recently that there absolutely is a lack of innovation in gaming right now. We've talked about this recently.
A lack of innovation in game. Okay, go fuck yourself, Phil. But also, here's the fucking thing, Phil. Like,
Games are all way too similar. They're all pulling the same stuff, right?
what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
He really
Let's
went back
launch
to
again. Do
sleep
this again.
just for a few hearts. Good job, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah, he slurps up all the remake hype. What games are similar? Who knows? He'll say this, and if you ask for examples, he really won't give them. Because he doesn't know. He's literally just spouting out catchphrases and words. He's like, words. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. Again,
All right.
he
See what we
mashed.
can do here.
He mashed A, so it again did a thing. See, because Tulin needs to actually fly behind you. So as you glide, you kind of stay in a bit so that he can then do that. So
It said B3, but I don't know how to get to the bottom third floor.
search for it, Phil. Try to do something.
Maybe I should try to land like to the right over there. It's not gonna show it till we get closer. Yeah.
All right. But yeah, this part's really angering
Try
me
going to the
because
castle's docks behind it. There's a docking area behind the castle, is there?
oh, it's to get the Hylian shield.
What's weird is that they're telling me to go back to the main hallway again. Oh, no, now it fixed. Okay, there it is, see?
So they want him to go to the
over.
docks to get the Hylian shield.
Yeah, there is a
Now-
shrine here, but I don't know where it is. We didn't find it. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. I should do the shrine so that way I have a fast travel point, right? Yeah, we should get over there. We should go do that right now.
Go right past the enemies.
Then we don't have to worry
because-
about flying back up here again, which is good. All right. Very good.
Let's see what he does.
The Seru Tabombak Shrine. What? The bombastic, very fantastic shrine. Ah, I see. The way up. Well, we have to split the part here. Thanks, guys, for watching Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you're enjoying my antics. And I
No,
am enjoying
I
this
was not
tonight. It's actually a pretty
enjoying
good session tonight, I feel. Once again, the times when we've been doing the established dungeons and things have been super fun. And this is one of those parts, and I'm having a great time with it. So hope that you guys are enjoying it as well. I like how it plays music like that was some big deal. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby.
Phil, you do understand, Phil, that it always plays the music for every puzzle, right?
Now, how will I do this one? What? Weird. Did the wrong selection. I say I was enjoying...
No, it was not the wrong selection. You didn't change it from ascend. Look at this.
What? Weird. Did the wrong selection.
You just used ascend to jump up. You never changed it back to ultra hand, Phil. That's on you.
I say I was enjoying the chill. I think what we need to do is this.
Wow. Drunk. Look at him try. Look what he's doing. Just watch him rotate. Look at him. He's mashing buttons. He's just mashing the buttons. Here's what it is. So when you rotate, when you hit the R bumper, the R button, which is right bumper, you can rotate it. You can rotate it 45 degrees left, on the perpendicular, the parallel the parallel plane to the ground, and the perpendicular plane to the ground. So, and 2 will get you a full 90 degrees. So it's 45 degrees each time. What he was doing, he's just mashing this, mashing up, down, left, right, and all that, because he mashes buttons. It's almost like he can't control his hands anymore. And therefore you just see it go round and round and round. And I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Just watch this again. Watch what he does. Look what he's doing. He's literally, he's not thinking. Here's how you actually go from... So let's go back to what that was. Oh, a little too far.
Oh, why is the chest up there?
Okay, so this is set. Now, what he has to do here is... Alright, 45 degree angle. All he has to do is 180 degrees. So 4 turns to the left or to the right. Actually, what you do is 2 turns. 2 turns to the right. 2 turns up. No, 3 turns up. 2 turns to the right. 3 turns up. 2 more turns to the right. That's it. But he literally is just hitting all the buttons at the same time. He's just he was literally just fucking literally fingering the D-pad like he's trying to find the goddamn clitoris or some shit. Fucking hell, dude. Patience is a virtue, Phil.
No chest in here, right? Nope. Scuba-dooba-dooba-dooba. There's a chest up there. Why does he keep selecting the wrong thing?
Oh my god, Phil! You just used ascend! It doesn't automatically default back to Ultra Hand. It defaults to what the last thing you used. You just used ascend. You use ascend and you forgot. What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's no thinking going on, and he isn't thinking he just used ascend, so I need to change it to Ultra Hand. That's what this has done. Literally.
Scuba-dooba-dooba-dooba.
He has forgotten that he just used ascend to get up.
Why does he keep selecting the wrong thing?
It's not selecting. That's what it was. Oh, and
really?
You
It
can't...
won't fit at all?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, Phil. It's so you can't
so it's
cheese
just
it.
too wide to fit through the hole?
It's so you can't cheese the puzzle, Phil. Use what you have.
So you can't take it with you for this next part of the puzzle. Okay.
You have everything you need, Phil.
We have 3 pieces here.
Okay. Look at the... Yeah. Overnight tip. Completely correct. All he is doing is just rotating it until it looks right. What in God's name is he doing?
Just go straight.
He is so drunk he can't even understand. Like, Phil. How you gonna get up there, Phil? Phil, jump onto the spikes, Phil.
Shit, fuck.
Wow. Oh my lord. You know, if he had put that straight, he might have been able to do this. But even then, it's rough. Like, the whole point of this is to put 2 on the bottom and 1 on the top. Normally, what I would say is put the long one up top, fuse the 2 at the bottom so you could put it, like, right over the spikes. That way you can ascend right up. How does he not get this?
Shitty fuck ass.
Do I need to fucking do this myself? Phil, do we...
You ball sack, you know what?
You can't... He can't do it while he's hurt.
It won't let me do it. And you can't walk on this at all, apparently.
It's spikes, Phil. You're not supposed to walk on spikes. The shrines are some of the more interesting ones because you can really see Grug Brain.
There we go. That's better. I had it slightly off where I wanted it.
Wow.
I have watched Samurai Jack, and I thought that it was a good cartoon back... I knew I shouldn't have bothered with this. I thought it was a good cartoon back in the day, by the way. But I just haven't watched it in 5 zillion years, and I did not see how it ended. I know they actually brought it back for a true ending at some...
5 zillion years. He didn't watch it. He watched Samurai Jack before the beginning of the universe. I'm sorry. I bring this up all the time because I really hate his childish exaggeration. I haven't watched it in a zillion years. Just say haven't watched it in years. You could even say in over a decade. You don't have to be you do not have to be specific, but he keeps doing this like, oh,
right, but I didn't see that. I can literally use the same thing just to solve this puzzle too. There you go.
How
All right, that's how it's done.
Oh, I mean, overnight tip. The season 5 was basically the end, and that one was a cartoon on Adult Swim. It was fun. Jack killed motherfuckers. It's in a magnificent show, and he killed bitches. He killed a lot of bitches. He killed 6 bitches, and married their sister. Yeah.
And this is excellent because now we're going to have a save spot here to fast travel if we fall off the castle area.
They were
again.
the daughters of
Should be
Aku.
perfectly fine. So that's
In a
excellent,
literal
right?
sense.
Good.
And
Good.
he was banging Aku's daughter.
Good evening, Airhead. How are you?
Flex.
Oh, really?
Samurai
Says every single shrine is named after a developer name, but the numbers were all scrambled together. Interesting. I did not know that.
What? Hold on. Every shrine is named after develop, but the letters are scrambled. That is a interesting fact. Don't know if I call it a fun fact, but it's an interesting fact. I was saying it wasn't great. It's just weird how he talks about shit. It is weird. It's weird how he talks about it because he always says, "Oh, I haven't seen it in 5 zillion years." It's like, but really, what it is it's because he wants to pretend that he is still. He wants to pretend. This is all pretend stuff. It's all a LARP. It's a LARP. It's not real. So
I don't think anyone would know that unless they were told, or how would you figure that out? Okay. So,
I mean,
continue through our journey through. I just touched my glasses right where my eye is. Our journey through Hyrule
good job, Phil.
Castle. Let's save up. We're at B1. I'm gonna assume if we continue to go down here, we'll end up in B3 where they want us to go. So let's save and split the part.
Yeah. Basements do that.
And then we're gonna continue on here tonight. Okay.
Split the part. Oh my god, we got another fucking hour.
Cool.
Of this,
Thanks,
don't
everybody.
we?
All right, splitting apart here, everyone.
But yeah,
Another hour of
talks,
Zelda to go tonight. We're having great progress here.
Because
Hope you guys are
doesn't,
enjoying. I
he doesn't
certainly
have
am,
any
and thanks for being
cultural
here and
frame
supporting
of
and
reference. He
chilling
really
with me.
doesn't
If you'd
remember
like to
much of
support
anything.
further, liking the stream,
other than his
talking with me, obviously, and chilling.
Talking with
super
you? I
chats,
don't want to talk
or
with
super
you.
stickers, or memberships.
You have
Gifted
nothing
memberships would be
interesting
great.
to say, Phil.
We haven't consistently had memberships in a while. We did get a bunch of memberships on Sunday's marathon, but then we lost your love give me such a thrill. But your love don't pay my bill. On DSP Gaming, some gifted memberships would be a great way to do that. Of course, tips are always appreciated as well. Anything is appreciated tonight.
Oh yeah,
Let's
no.
continue.
How did Samurai Jack ending
All right,
matter
everyone,
to him at
so,
all? It doesn't really matter to
I
him. You
want
could
to
be like, "Oh, yeah,
say
I liked it."
that this is probably where we should be going now, right? This way? Yeah,
I
it
don't-
certainly looks like this is where they're intending for us to go. There's a lot of assholes. Can we just skip them? Or can I leave them to my guys here?
Wow.
There you go. Just rocking him on his ass.
Oh my god.
Guys, hey, you guys want
Again.
to help and fight these guys, or should I just stand here and do everything myself? I mean, there's tons of you here. I brought a posse. Could you guys possibly help in some way?
Are you gonna help?
Flurry
Phil?
rush! Oh, fuck you.
Like really, Phil?
Oh,
like, that's
beautiful.
the most you've done it in. Like, think about it. Just wanting them to do all.
Wow,
Ooh!
come on.
Phil, you did a backflip as he's holding the sword up. Do you think he's gonna do a horizontal slice? No, he's got the like. Seriously, the Horoblins are regarded. Okay. Yeah, under 500 when he was 500 after the yeah, the big whales aren't doing the memberships because they can't do everything at once. They can't do super chats, memberships, and tips. So he has to kind of choose some of this stuff. But look at this. Okay, so here's the thing. You can do one of two things when you have this. Okay, so you see these Horoblins are doing a lot of up and down. So what he really wants to do is he needs to side shimmy. You do that by holding you hold the ZL button, and then when you tap the Y, you're gonna move the directional stick to the left or to the right. That's gonna let you shimmy, and you could do a flurry rush at that point. So yeah. Because he moved backwards as this guy came vertically down, he still gets hit because he's also using a two-handed sword. And because we can tell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 hearts off of a black Horoblin. A black Horoblin. Ladies and gentlemen, he's fucked.
Wow, come on.
That's on you, Phil. Oh! And got hit for more because he jumped.
Wow, come on.
He jumped right in as it hit his horns. Okay, Cenobite Mommy, you lie down. I hope you're not feeling bad.
Anyway, yeah, let's make it so every enemy hits you for 5,000 damage. That's a really good idea.
Phil, your armor rating is literally 8 times less than my armor rating. Okay? And yeah, if I get hit with something like that, with like even a Horoblin, getting a nice clean shot on me, I'm going to lose a couple hearts. That's how that works. But you know what? I also know that when they hold something above them, they're going to do a vertical slice. And when they have it on their side, they're going to do a side slice. Side slice is when you back flip. Slice down is when you want to side shimmy. You see? He can side shimmy. Oh, and his blade is badly damaged, and he broke it.
Master Sword. It's going to recharge every 10 minutes. Might as well use the Master Sword.
Yeah, 10 minutes in game time, Phil. You can't pause it.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Wow.
Ooh, a black Horoblin horn. Horoblin guts.
Horoblin. Horoblin.
Or horns.
Like Moblin and Bokoblin, but, whatever. They're a new enemy. I'll let that slide.
What's in there? Is that where we're supposed to go, actually?
Oh, treating myself to getting comfy a little early. Okay.
It is where we're going. Okay. Fuse the Master Sword. You can? You can fuse... I didn't even know you could fuse the Master Sword.
God damn it. They told him to fuse the Master Sword, but he doesn't have anything good to fuse it with. Plus
That didn't do much.
22. didn't do much. It gives you a plus 22 to your base Master Sword. That is probably, other than that Royal Guard Claymore, probably the strongest weapon you have. I believe the Master Sword is a base 30 unless you're fighting a boss or in the depths. Didn't do
Unless
much.
you're saying that's going to up its durability? Will it up its durability? Because it's glowing now. Look at it.
It's glowing because the fact is the Master Sword does not actually have... It won't show what is fused on it. It infuses it into the sword. So it's strengths. It's also now a hammer, so he won't be able to, like, choppy things. Yeah, it's glowing now. It's glowing with green things. That's how you know it's fused with something. Yeah, because it glows blue when orcs are near. It's Sting.
We're here. We made it to the library.
A fucking Poltergeist reference. Phil? That movie, I believe, is... I think that movie's older than me. How old is Poltergeist? ...1982. That thing is older than I am. That means that thing's about as old as Phil. And, yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Old-ass reference for children.
Anyone still go to libraries in real life, or are they all like defunct now? Is there any reason to go to a library, or has everything been scanned digitally to the point where no one needs the books for it anymore?
Phil? Like, you know, I know 82 is his birth year. Watched as a teen. I'm sure he did watch as a teenager. Also, Phil, libraries are still a thing. You can borrow library. Hell, you could actually you could get like a Nook or like a Kindle, and you could still borrow ebooks and read ebooks. You could borrow DVDs and watch movies. Like seriously, thinking a library is defunct is like, why would you ever want a library? Why would you want that free knowledge to be harder to obtain, Phil? Not everybody has a computer rig like you. Not everybody has access to the internet. Like, Phil, libraries are a good thing. It's where homeless people can go and watch porn and jerk off in peace. Okay? Like, libraries are a good thing. They also are the things that can help teach, because you can have activities at the library to kind of get your kids to read. Like, yeah, you can rent games and movies from a library. Like, yeah. But the fact also what you can do is you can have, like, activities there to try to get kids to read, because, you know, reading helps develop their brain. So they get big brain power.
She's down there, and you know what that means? There's going to be another fight. It's going to force me to fight more assholes.
I'm going to force you to fight. It was snowing, and Phil's dad missed his birth. He swore revenge that day.
This is weird because, look, it looks like there's a side room, but where is it?
I remember going out to the library.
Are they saying that something here is a false wall? Maybe. Maybe a false wall here. Well,
there
we're
were false walls.
There were false walls. I called it. Well, guys, to work.
Look at it. To work. Have them do
shit, what just happened? Oh my god. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this.
Shit.
You take little Sarah every summer. Yeah, that's the thing. Honestly, like, there's a lot of good community activities at a library for little kids. They can go read books. They can go and do other things. It's just a place for you to take kids to do stuff. You know? Wait, did you see that? Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. It had a question mark to the red choo-choo jelly. He has not picked up a red choo-choo jelly. Wow. Just wow. They have language classes. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff there's a lot of resources at a public library. And that's the thing. Public. It's so anybody can go there, regardless of whether you have money or not, whether you can afford a Kindle or a computer or high-speed internet. You can go to the library. You can research things. You can read books.
Got him. Beautiful. Boom. Sword's still glowing, too. All right, Kagome, have a good night. You should go to the library to watch my videos? Seriously? What, did you not have internet at home? We got a huge...
Whoa! Wow. Did you hear that? So somebody, what was it? Someone said, I used to go to the library to watch your videos. Northwest Tech's like, oh, you should have the internet at home? Wow. Like, I'm sorry, that's a...
Why am I toxic?
And you get...
The toxicity.
Like, that is really insulting. Because what if they were that poor they didn't have internet? What if the fact is, guess what? To make ends meet, they had to give up the internet. And okay, you can only go to the internet when you go to the library. Because it's the public library. And it's like, wow, Phil. Wow. Just wow. That's just really shitty of him.
Steak off that guy? We did. We got toenail, a drumstick. We got the randomest things. Look, a bunch of a seared steak. We got a bunch of healing items.
And look,
He dropped a drumstick. That's kind of disturbing, actually.
Knights. See, he had the Knight's Broadsword, the Knight's Bow, and the Knight's Claymore. Knight's Claymore and all that stuff, those are really good items because the Royal Guard stuff don't exist forever. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like saying it a whole lot, but yeah, him saying, wow, you didn't have internet at home, screams fucking privilege. That screams like, you've been privileged to, you know, have internet. Some people don't. Yeah, he has shown. Oh, yeah, still, I know. He shows disdain for anybody who isn't him, whether they have more than him, whether they have less. He looks his nose down at people who have less than him, and he hates with a passion anybody who has more than him. So, it's still.
I find it funny that the choo-choos exploded right at the beginning of the fight. All of them, all at once, just exploded.
Yeah, Phil, you want to know what happened? Because when a choo-choo that big is killed, they hit the electric one and it exploded and caused a chain reaction damage to all the other choo-choos. But yeah, he just picked up red choo-choo jelly in the end game. Now, the choo-choos are the easiest fucking thing to find. And yeah, red choo-choo jelly. Just think about that for a second.
I want to go back the way I came? Looks like they want me to go back the way I came. So what's weird again is that it showed on the map, look, like there's a hidden room here, but how do you get to that?
How do you get to it? Look, Phil.
There totally is like a hidden room here.
Yeah.
But I'm not seeing a way to exit it.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you've never played Breath of the Wild, I'll tell you. So right here are fake panels. One of them is how the castle the library used to connect to the docks. So one of these two used to connect to the docks. And the docks was where the one shrine in the castle was, but also where you could then go down. So it would allow you to kind of go in there and you could, you know, do some stuff. There also is where you had some of the flaming swords. Back when you couldn't fuse those things, you just had to find elemental swords.
To enter it, I see this is a wall, right?
I don't know. Maybe
like there's a door. Is this a door? This looks like a door. How do I get the door to open? Is there a secret area here?
Wow. How do I get the door to
open?
Look!
Oh!
How do I get
here?
the
We
door
have
to
another Giant Knight's Claymore. Is that like 32 again? Let's see. No, it's 11. I don't want that. Crap. But we do have a chest.
It was your Royal Guard Claymore that's 32. Phil, you just dropped a weapon after one of your weapons broke. This is funny. He's not going to have any weapons by the time he gets to them.
Shard of Dinral's Spike. It's a Dinral scale off of the Fire Dragon, even though we already have one. I guess it's cool to have a bonus.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Link. Stop. I know you love to climb, but come on, man. Relax. It's not time for this.
Phil, you control him. It's because you're holding B and you running right into a wall. You kind of do that, he immediately will jump and start to climb. Like, stop holding B.
All right. You think there's anything else in here, or are we good? Is there anything else that can be moved? Oh, this could be moved.
Hey, a royal shield. Not bad.
Royal Guard boots. Okay. Oh, they're pretty
good.
And
there's a shield. Is he going to pick that shield up?
Pretty good defense. Compared to my other boots, it actually is the highest defensive rating I have.
Now has 13. He has now upped his maximum rating to 13. At this point, if he does not go to a Great Fairy and upgrade his armor, this is the maximum armor that he can attain. He's holding buttons down and doesn't even realize. Like, it's honestly, it really is the fact that his hand-eye coordination is so fucked up because of his drinking. If he stopped drinking, he would actually probably be a lot better again.
Nice, finding some stuff with the shield. Royal shield. Got a royal shield. We're finding some good stuff, right?
But yeah, not getting a...
That wasn't bad. Anything else?
There was a royal broadsword he just missed. Just decided, no, I don't want that. Like, Phil, you need all the weapons you can get.
I don't even want to do that, right?
So here is where this would have connected to the docks. Now, the docks are basically on the lower level that didn't rise up into Hyrule Castle. Go down here, you should be able to get the Hylian shield, which he should get.
I don't think we want to go out there for any reason.
Are there durability fusions in this game?
Another way in from another direction.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, when you fuse a weapon, when you fuse something to a weapon, you do up its durability. So a naked weapon has a lot less durability. Now there are a few things that don't do that. The Gerudo Scimitar and the Gerudo Claymore will not. They'll add power, but they will not add durability. But most everything else, you do add durability to it. Now, what he could also do is if he went back to Death Mountain and threw some of those into the Rock Octoroks, they can also not only reset the durability, but also give him benefits. So you see, he hasn't played enough of the game to start getting even the white or the blue benefits that you can get on some of these things.
I'll see a point to that. All right, I guess we're good now. So,
like,
yeah,
the fact that you could pick up a sword, the Knight's Claymore, and you didn't pick it up, really says a lot. That yeah, you are gonna get fucked when all of your weapons run out.
The way I came, that's weird. I just came from here.
Maybe they thought you'd come in through another way. Actually, I don't know.
I like the music in here. Very creepy.
Did you come in through this way? I don't know. I cannot remember.
Oh God, what is that? It's a Gibdo.
What is that? What is that? He had to ask, what is that?
Oh, which usually have to use fire.
Yeah. Now he wants them to get out of his way. And look, he wanted them to take the blow for him. Like,
it's our next 24. Keep using the crappier bows. Mighty Construct bow.
Yeah. He doesn't even have a Zonite bow.
Oh, there's a bunch more Gibdos.
Yeah, Phil. Like, did you not see where it said Monster Forces and had a health bar? Because here, this is something they added. I don't think they had this in Breath of the Wild, where you could have a horde of monsters that have big boss bar and have their own little health bar. I like that. You didn't need to do that. You need to hit the flying one, but that's okay.
Shit, what happened?
You missed.
That's right, remember the Gibdos are bugs. We know that now. We didn't know that previously. We thought they were mummies, but in this universe, the Gibdos are actually bugs, right?
I mean, they still could be mummies. They still have a kind of undead look to them. Hey, he's hiding around the corner.
Look at that. They make combat too easy in the game once you get all these party members. I mean, the combat really feels like the afterthought of the game, can we be honest? I really feel like it is. I feel like the combat is a secondary thing. It's not a focus of the game at all. I think that the
Phil? Wait a minute. Just wait. He has been watching videos, but the fact is, he says, oh, the combat is secondary. Just wait, Phil. Just wait. The combat is the combat's exactly the same as it was in the first game. And it was fine then, it's fine now. Wait until you have to deal with enemies that you can't just have your avatars fight for you.
I think that the exploration and the puzzles and stuff story is really where the game is at. I don't think the combat is really the focus in any way.
It's a game where one of the core mechanics is fusing things onto your weapon, and they're all the horns. Exploration is primary. Everything else might be secondary, but combat is essential for beating the game. Yeah, it's almost like he won't engage with the system. Crafting is almost like crafting is like one of the primary focuses of the game. It's basically, I would say, really exploration, combat, crafting. Those are the primary focuses of the game.
Oh, are we gonna continue on? Yep. So they want me to go to B1 again, all the way up to B1 from here. Wait a minute, can't I just fast travel and not have to bother with this? I mean, I could, but I'll be on the other side, so I guess I shouldn't. Exactly, I don't think anyone's playing the game to focus on the combat, seriously.
They are actually focusing on the combat if they want to get stuff. Like, if they want to be able to get stronger things. Think about it. The black boss bokoblin might be the strongest thing he has. He hasn't touched a Lionel at all.
Right, so
nor has he gone to
B1.
a Gleeok. Or, like, the Flux Constructs he doesn't want to do anymore. You think he may have done one or two?
Climb up here. Stupid like. Not bothering with that.
Uh-huh. See, look at this. Running away from all this stuff. Likes have those stones that are good
Big
for
asshole. Why don't
fucking...
you just give these guys?
Yeah, but they got... Oh, here's a black moblin.
See you guys in hell.
Uh-huh. And now you have to fucking
So according to
walk.
this, up the stairs here. Okay, past this guy.
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, you go ahead, you play your little horn. I got things to do. I don't have time to deal with you. Playing your
Wow.
little stupid horn.
This is riveting gameplay. This is why, Phil, this is why OIC had to give you $50, and after that you got $6. This is not something I would ever give any money to for a streamer to do this.
Idiot.
Making system work together is hard to get, and that's the game wins route. Yeah, literally. Like, talk about a coward.
Okay. Yeah, look, so she's down. There she is. Vahoa says you can beat the entire game without doing any of the 4 dungeons if you want to get good at combat. Oh yeah.
And yeah, and
That sounds like a great
get good
idea.
at
No
combat.
upgrades.
Get
Yeah.
strong.
Let's save actually. Want to be a real man of high rule.
This game would be alright if it's on PS5. Okay. Yeah, if it was on PS5, you'd have better graphics, but, you know, they would want photorealistic. And I think Zelda works best with this kind of cel-shaded anime-ish look.
You really want to rule Hyrule, go ahead and try to beat the game without doing anything but the final boss. Oh, shit. Oh, he spit on me, you disgusting freak. You fucking
the
weirdo.
fire-breathing
Spit right in my
ones.
face. That's nasty, man. Master Sword, bitch. Ah!
Lit on fire.
Master
He is
Sword,
not-
slash. I missed completely. No, I actually hit him. Okay, cool. So how long is this Master Sword going to work before it falls apart is my question, right? Like,
It'll
it's not going to
tell
last
you.
forever, we know that.
He is not...
Fire Breathless Alphos Horn.
So he didn't even fight any Fire Breathless Alphos. He is literally getting this stuff for the first time.
But right now it's...
Phil, here's the thing. Someone who is going to say, oh, you didn't look at it. They'll look at this gameplay and say, you didn't engage in the game. You didn't even go and fight anything. Like, they can just look at your heroes mode and just see that you just went nowhere. You just went...
It's doing really well for me. Fire Breathless Alphos tail.
Now,
One
the
of these
tail
are the
I can understand. The tail doesn't always spawn. And tail can be one of the more difficult things. Because it's one of the reasons my my Rito outfit never got up to full. Because I was having difficulty finding getting the tails for it.
higher level is Alphos. Lizel Boomerang.
Lazal. He just walked by. Look at this.
Alphos. Lizel Boomerang.
He sees all this on the ground and just walks by it. Stops it and walks by.
You know what the shit? Where are we going now?
This is...
Back down to B3? They seriously want me to go back down to B3?
Yes, Phil.
How do I get there?
He's... Ganondorf is leading you on a merry chase.
This is
Wow.
confusing as shit. Why they make it like this?
Why'd they make it like this? Phil, that's like how all the maps are in Zelda. You find the ice tails at the desert tower at night. Oh, no, I know, Ramen. I can find... Well, here's the thing. I can find the Lizalfos. That just the tails don't always drop. That's the problem. The tails are the more rare drops. It's kind of... So now he picks those stuff up.
Yeah, I have to find a way down now. How do I go down from here?
Go outside and
I don't really
go
see
down.
anything. Oh, look, chest.
This, I believe, is supposed to be Zelda's
A
room.
royal guard's cap. Look at this. Look at this cat. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Now I look great.
Oh. Oh. Perfect, Phil. Like, here's the thing. This is, I believe, supposed to be Princess Zelda's room. So I believe her study is supposed to be on the other
I'm fully
side.
decked out. There we go. Now
Why didn't Ganon give Phil a
we're
straight
decked
path?
to the
dude?
nines, as they say.
Maybe it isn't.
So I guess
I
if
don't
I go
know.
this way, I guess I go this
I
way.
think that was supposed to be Princess Zelda's room. In the castle, they don't actually show. And look at it. Run away from all
According to
these
this, I'm going
things.
completely the wrong direction. Or not. Maybe I have to... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Wow.
Now we're talking.
But you see what I mean by saying he's refusing to engage with the game at a fundamental level.
So she's over there. How do I get there?
Not through that way, jackass. Some other way. Hey, wow, he actually used his brain for once. But
This
that's
is
a
not
good way
where
of
I should've
doing that.
gone.
But look at this man.
She's
Not
another
wanting...
floor below me. How do I go down another floor?
I don't know.
Oh, there was a staircase here.
And now you have a black moblin you gotta...
Look at that. That was tricky. Wow, that was actually legit tricky. You wouldn't have known that was there.
Tricky.
Oh boy. What's gonna
If you
come
could
next?
read a
Let's find
map,
out.
that would be. But
You guys with me? All right, come on. Well, two of you are with
You
me.
guys,
Whatever,
with
you are.
they
Here we go.
they literally live in your hand.
The monster.
Ice keys.
oh, it's the
What was
silver.
that? I got frozen. Oh, shit.
You get hit by the ice keys, and you've got a silver moblin. How long is this gonna take?
What is that? I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I got frozen. Oh, shit.
All
What
right.
is that? I don't know what that is. What
It's
the
a
hell kind of enemy is
moblin.
that? I've never seen that before. Guys, hit it.
Look at that. They
Whatever it is, we're beating the shit out of it. I don't know what the hell that
a
thing was.
silver moblin. One silver moblin, and he
Moblin
was
guts.
he never got a
Silver moblin
guts?
horn. This is great for elixirs.
Look,
And the
and
ice
nice-
keys.
He
Good night,
has a
Airhead.
weapon
Thanks for stopping
open,
by.
and
See you
he
later.
won't pick up another weapon.
I don't know what this game only up is. I've never heard of it. Everyone keeps telling me about it. It's game only up. I don't know what it is. Drop that. Is there a way to see the actual, like, what? Oh, is that the durability? No. Like, what's the level of durability on my sword right now?
You
Are we
can't
still
see it.
good? Or should I fuse
Like-
it again? Like, I don't know if I should
can't one, you can't fuse it again. Two, you actually for the Master Sword are never going to be able you can't see the durability. It's a hidden number.
be fusing the Master Sword for durability purposes. Oh, now they want me to go back to where I was? Are you kidding? Screw you. We gotta do this again. We gotta go back the other way. And pass by those guys again.
Even though he's playing on easy, he's gonna get impossible for himself. Yes. Overnight tip, he's getting near the point where he's not gonna be able to do much. Oh, and this is thunder. I wonder if it's thunder because of this part actually might be always saying thunder and all that, so that it looks dark and dreary. So it's like a forced weather scene, so it kind of looks dark and dreary. But yeah, he'll get to a point where it's going to be
How do I do
impossible. There's
this?
no
All right, we went up
if he
here
fights
into the Lysel
Ganondorf,
room.
he's not going to be able to beat him. Because as soon as Ganondorf touches him, he'll die.
Right? We went up here to the Lysel room. But then we dropped back down to where I was. How did I get down there?
He forgot. I don't know. Maybe his hero's path. Retrace your steps. You need to go down, not up.
We went down here.
Yeah, this is Zelda's room. That's supposed to be Zelda's room.
This is a dead end. We cleared the Lysel room. And then what did we do? Why the hell did we do this? Now I can't remember.
This is, with that should be very, very troubling, Phil. That should be very, very troubling that for a few minutes ago you cannot remember how you got there.
I glid past the ice worm? Okay. Like this. Now, Aqua Rock, you're serious. I don't know how I got in here. Is it right here? It's here. Okay, here it is. It's confusing, so you gotta keep going all around, and they're making me go in circles, so it's getting even more confusing.
Yeah, Phil, that's the whole thing. It's designed to get you to run around in circles, chasing her, hopefully using up all of your items.
Oh, shit!
They can't do anything.
Come down.
Well, he's actually doing decently against those likes.
Come down.
I will give him that. He's doing decently against the likes. No major mistakes. Just, and actually being in front, so I'm not gonna shit on that.
Bring it down.
Link, I am waiting.
She is waiting.
Waiting. Waiting for you.
No, you're not. Shut up. I mean, it is possible that at this point in the game, you might not have done the Master Sword quest line, correct? Like, you didn't have to have done that yet?
Yeah, Phil, that's the thing. You don't have, like, you need the Master Sword to beat the game, I believe. But the fact is that you could have not gotten it at this point. So
you wouldn't have known that this isn't really Zelda. If you just did the four
but instead you kind of act like, oh, everybody should know.
and then came right here, right? You wouldn't have known that this is a fake Zelda. You might think there's some creepy shit going on, but in reality, you know it's just Ganon. Grindrat, there's no way we can finish the game on the stream. This isn't the final dungeon. There's another giant dungeon after this one. That's the final dungeon. And even after then you have to fight Ganon. So, no, we're not beating it today.
I also just love the idea that it mostly just holds shields. Oh,
good.
Bow.
I'll take a bonus bow. So now where is she waiting? Back in the throne room? She's in the goddamn throne room? You stupid...
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's... The whole point of this thing is to get you to run around and fight all the enemies that are there. It's to wear you down before you get to the final thing where you... Yeah. Like, look at it. He's so mad at the fact that he has to retrace his steps. Phil, this is the whole point of this. Ganon is trying to run you down, trying to weaken you so he can then get the final blow.
So basically what they did is they made you go on a wild goose chase through the castle following fake Zelda. Did it add anything? Nothing at all, but it gave you an excuse to actually do some combat against some tougher enemies when in reality in the game...
Did it do... Phil, it's basically... At this point, it should... Anybody who didn't play, who didn't get the Master Sword, should understand this doesn't seem like Zelda. It really... It's like, oh, it didn't do anything. Phil, it basically kind of should have already told everybody, yeah, this Zelda's... There's
you
monsters
never have to fight any tough enemies, right? So I think that's what it was, is they actually wanted to have an excuse to have real combat if you had never done any. Like, oh.
Yeah, which you really hadn't, Phil.
Okay.
And think about it.
Well, I guess it kind of worked, because it did force me to fight, right?
Yeah.
Bono Samus says use water on electric type. Is that a hint of something coming up or something?
Water on electric... Wow.
Here we go.
Again, they told him to go to the docks and...
Last dungeon is not too long. You probably finished the next stream, says Zodi66. Seriously?
Oh, bullshit. There's no way he... No, because he has to, one, find the stuff. There's no way he's getting to the next dungeon by the end of the next stream. Yeah, people like you combat is... To show people like you combat is needed in the future.
I've heard that the next dungeon is very long. It's the longest one in the game, I thought. That's what I was told. What's that noise?
See.
The fuck? Okay, the Master Sword is running low on energy. Should I fuse it?
It's not gonna matter, Phil.
Oh, I didn't know it was only gonna be one more hit. Oh, that sucked.
That actually was not one hit. That was...
Okay, the Master
Nope.
Sword is running low on energy. Should I fuse it?
1, 2, 3. That's 3 hits, at least. Because you hit him once, down hits once that causes a durability thing, then the other one. Yeah. Like, so now he has to wait 10 minutes
I didn't know it was only gonna be
in-game
one more
time.
hit. Oh, that sucked.
In game time, he has to wait
That
10
sucked.
minutes.
So now we have to wait 10 minutes for the Master Sword to recharge, and then I'll get it back, supposedly? Is that what you guys
Did
said?
he say
That's how
Master
it
Sword or
works?
Bastard Sword?
Back, supposedly? Is that... That sucked. So now we have to wait 10 minutes for the Master Sword to recharge, and then I'll get it back, supposedly? Is that what you guys...
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a ruling. Did he say Master Sword or Bastard Sword? Like, it sounded almost like Bastard Sword. But I don't know.
said? That's how it works?
Does he try to menu for 10 minutes? He can't menu for 10 minutes. Here's the thing, Ramen Brahmin. You heard you heard Bastard. He can't menu for 10 minutes because it's 10 minutes in-game time. And the menu time does not count for... The menu pauses everything. That does not count for game time. LTG.
Low Tier God Jr. did a super chat saying, let's work out together. No. So yes, 10 minutes I'm being told. 10 minutes and then the Master Sword comes back. Alright. Now, it said that and I had fused it. Would it have not broken and restored its durability? Because I probably should do that then, but I didn't know that was going to happen.
With the Master Sword, you can't... You can unfuse it, but it will not bring up its durability. You just have to wait 10 minutes, Philbo. Philbo Beggins.
Excuse me. I want to go over there, but there's too much goddamn gloom everywhere.
Wow, Phil.
Like,
see if I can climb this. Music is scary. I agree. The music is it's quite
gloom
interesting.
came
actually. It's pretty
under
creepy.
Hyrule
Probably
Castle.
the
There's a
creepiest
lot
music
of
in the
gloom
game
in
right now.
Hyrule Castle,
So far, I'd
guys.
say. There we go.
Jesus
A little bit of
Christ,
extra
look at the
flying.
big brain on Phil. He had to slow it down. He said
There
it
we
with
are.
Mushmouth B. Thank you, Sins of Corey. So he said Bastard Sword or Bastard Sword.
Ah!
Yeah, but and look,
Alright,
it
got
just
the
it
thing to heal
restores.
that.
Yeah, because you're
There
on
she
the
is. We should
surface.
probably do that.
You're on the surface. It will restore very quickly.
Just heal it now.
Wow.
Here you go.
He used one of the ones that will restore his gloom? You idiot. You should have done the gloom resistance. You dumb fucker.
Okay.
That was dumb.
Heal.
That was completely fucking dumb. Like, so here's the thing. He has a lot of things that could have done gloom resistance. He should have done that. Not what will give you back hearts that you've lost to gloom. Because guess what? He doesn't have any hearts he's lost to gloom. He lost something that he had cooked for gloom recovery. Should have used gloom resistance. That's timed. Hey, Green Lobster, how you doing?
Okay.
Where are we at?
Heal. Or that's not heal. Let's save. We'll see. There's probably a boss in here. Probably a boss fight.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
That's what we got. Main
He
chamber.
knows
Drew
there's a
over
boss
before.
fight here, but he ain't ready for a boss fight.
He's hoping
Boss
that
time.
he's hoping that the sages will do everything.
At last.
At last, you stupid
I've
idiot.
been waiting for you to
Wow,
arrive.
Phil, just be toxic.
Now, Link. There is something here I want
Why not
to
just
show
say to her,
you.
I know you're not really Zelda. Stop bullshitting. Let's fight.
Because that's not what Zelda does. Also, now that she has the time stone, she probably could recall the back to normal.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really taking
No, he's like, wait a minute. Why are there so many Zeldas?
Yeah, no, he could see that she's teleporting.
After all, this place
Also,
will be the last thing you
Tuh.
ever see. Oh boy.
incoming message. I just love he's just Ganondorf looking over everybody like Zordon or some shit.
Endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretch.
But one of the things I like is in the restored one, you can see the Triforce there. You can see the symbols of Din Nehru and Thore.
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you. To keep you occupied.
No, I know it wasn't you, stupid.
What the fuck, dude? Like, why are you calling Ganondorf stupid? Like, the whole point of this is that he's basically been making you run around wasting time while he's gathering power. He's gathering strength. He's regaining his strength.
Cut him down.
Okay.
Oh,
Phantom
here's the thing.
Ganon.
Here's the thing. He's always so smug because he'll watch a video, know what happens beforehand, and act like he knew all this stuff before because he needs to appear smarter than he is. That's what it is.
Interesting. Oh,
Look
there's
at
a lot of Phantom Ganons.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that. That's quite a lot of Phantom
All right,
Ganons.
now.
I tried to backflip. It didn't work, and I lost almost... I tried to backflip. It didn't work, and I lost...
Phil, you tried to backflip as he did a vertical slice. Like, there was a literal tutorial dungeon, I believe, on combat that would have told him, if they come with a vertical slice, you need to side shimmy. If they come with a horizontal slice, backflip. See, he's literally, he's also running sideways. Like, game is dumb, dude. Why can't story be unique so I can destroy every part of it? Yeah, it really is. He's being smug about it, but I could tell he already watched it because the first time he's like, the dress is different. Oh, I don't think that's really Zelda. But he also said the dress is different. That's the dress in the cutscenes. And I even did put in the This I Don't Play. It's like, yeah, that was in the cutscenes like the day or like 2 days beforehand. Like, he literally cannot remember a goddamn thing.
I lost almost all my health with one hit. That's great.
Yeah.
I totally backflip. I guess I don't care about shock resistance anymore, right? Yeah.
Like, Phil, you can't backflip when he goes vertical.
Oh, Flurry Rush. Okay.
Look at, he's not doing shit for damage. He should have held off, because with the Master Sword good, he would have taken these guys down. Remember that he thinks dodges work like Dark Souls. No yeah, the thing is here, there is no iframes. You basically, especially the fact is if you jump and you hit down, the hitbox is going to hit you. He thinks it dodges, yeah, there's no iframes. Here's the
Am I
thing.
seriously fighting this many? Should I use, like, Bomb Arrow or something to hit a bunch of them? I'm gonna try that. Hold on. I wonder if Bomb Arrow would work. Ready?
That didn't do much.
At all. They did not like
yeah,
that.
because these are stronger enemies, Phil. These are things that are supposed to be really powerful that you should have been building up to fight. You don't have any armor.
Ooh! Backflip. They did not like that.
You can't backflip because you were already in an animation.
Tried to backflip.
Like, Phil, like, I'm sorry. It's just like Dark Souls. You can't just cancel out of something. Like, it's like if you have a weapon and you slice with it, you have to wait until the entire motion is finished before you can switch to another weapon. Like, it's the same thing. Yeah, he's trying to spam that stuff, and it's like, Phil, you can't do it. You spam it, you're leaving yourself open. Yeah. Here's the thing, it's not storing his inputs. It's literally, you can't cancel the animations. It's not storing his inputs, it's just you can't cancel the animations. You have to wait until the action's complete before you can do another action in combat.
Yeah, I killed one.
Oh, and you pick up his sword.
Wow, they dash, and you can't really dodge after the dash. You get hit. Wow,
Actually,
they
you
dash,
can.
and you can't really dodge after the dash. You get
Yes, you can. Side shimmy.
hit.
Like, it really does show.
Now they do a completely different attack. Oh, okay.
Oh my lord,
They do a
Phil!
completely different.
Like, Phil, look at this. Okay. So, look
Yeah,
at
sure.
how...
What?
Like, that one holds it up.
Oh, they dash, and you can't really dodge after the dash. You get hit.
That one hold it up. Okay? Now, this one is a diagonal slash. He held it in a different way. Yeah, he's gonna lose all that food. I don't know if he's surviving this. He might die. I hope he does. He can't... Can he not see their hand placement? They're literally telegraphing their shots. It's literally, even with Ganondorf, every time I fucked up with that, it was because I misread what he was doing and I hit too early. Ganon is very simple. Axe up, across, diagonal. It's like, these are simple.
Now they do a completely different attack. Oh, okay.
As if the enemies should only have one attack. Like, wow, Phil, like, Dark Souls has more than one attack? Yep.
There we go.
It's a holdover of Skyward Sword. They hold their weapon in a certain direction. Yeah. And, yeah, it's a holdover from that. And guess what? It allows you... This is why you have both the side dodge and the backflip dodge. It allows you to create... So you have to dodge a certain way of their certain attacks. Kind of like real fucking life.
You didn't...
Ooh. I'm actually going to go with Phil on that one. That must be the tip of the hitbox hit him. That was odd. Or its spin dash has a area of effect. Like, that seems really odd. The only thing I've ever seen that on is a Lionel, but a Lionel you can see where its ending is.
You didn't touch me! Are you fucking serious?
Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at that again. Oh, you know what? I could see it. I saw it. Here, watch this again. Watch what happens. Backflips. Hold on. Come on. Show me. All right. He goes in for that. Backflips. And it looks like he pushed the thing forward just a little bit and it met the thing. But still, that's rough. That is rough. That does not feel... But, you know... I think the Lionel makes it a much better when you see that charge spin for AoE when he has a thing, but whatever.
You didn't touch me! Are you fucking serious? He literally didn't touch me. Right. Ooh, a 41 Gloom Sword? That sounds good.
Yeah, but you
and
didn't...
a Demon King bow? This is good stuff, actually.
Phil, you can't carry any more bows, and you might want to look at the sword before you do that. Also, if you notice, yeah.
Okay, Gloom Sword. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. It's okay. Well, we got so many.
Remember, most of his Royal Guard stuff, he hasn't even...
Okay, there's one more sneak and hit.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Phil...
no!
Oh, look, he has double attack. What's he gonna do? Okay, so he still has double attack.
Okay. I don't know how to dodge that. You can't really seem to get out of its way, so...
Wow. You can't seem to get out of its way. Oh yeah, the Demon King's bow is a really good bow. So for those who don't know, the Demon King's bow, the more maximum heart containers you have, the stronger it gets. It can go up to 60. So So if yeah, and it goes up by 2 for each heart container. So that means like now once it gets to 60, it won't grow any further. So like I have 38 hearts, so I cannot get it to 76. Oh well. But it's one of the best bows, other than like basically I have a couple of them, and then I mostly have Savage Lionel bows. 3-shot some constructs. Yeah. This happened because you jumped and did down, and you committed yourself to this action while he started telegraphing an attack. Bad move, Phil. You came in and you should have done what you were doing, which is try to dodge it and do for flurry rushes.
Definitely not the end of the fight.
Yeah, because it was half of your bar. Oh
Again?
yeah, now that yeah.
Seriously? It's just this again?
And now you have gloom you got to deal
Now
with.
there's gloom, so I guess I got to use gloom resistance.
And now that he has gloom resistance, guess what he lost? He lost his attack up buffs. He honestly probably should have kept that
I got hit anyway. What the?
Yeah, because you didn't. Here's the thing: the sword in Ganondorf's hand has a very long range. It's one of the longer range swords. So let's take a look at that again.
I got hit anyway. What the?
Yeah, it looks like you almost need to do a double backflip to really get out of it. You almost need a backflip and then frame perfect backflip. I'm not really sure. Watching him wipe out his
I
heart.
can't see.
How do you not be able to see, Phil?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, did you see what happened?
I can't see.
How do you not see? He ate a gloom resistance sword that he didn't need to eat. He should have ate something else. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, so here's what he does. He can't see. He's leaning manual zoom. And he did a panic jump R2. So he panics a jump R2, not looking at Ganondorf, at the Phantom Ganons. And so that broke his weapon.
Oh, what's going on? Why is Link not locked on? Not
Because you didn't push the button, Phil. Like, when you got out.
I got hit anyway.
Like, you lifted the L before you went into the menu. So now you are not targeting anybody. So thinking that he is, he just...
I can't see.
How is it that he is having this much trouble seeing? The TV is not that far away. Like, really... And then you see, he does an emergency jump R2, not making sure it's right.
I don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's going on.
Why is Link not locked on, not facing
Also, look, all of his avatars are down.
the enemy and not attacking? Right? Like, fucking idiot.
Yeah, if it's red, you have to back up twice. Okay, so yeah, if they're doing a red, basically a spin move, you got to do a double backflip, or you got to actually move and then backflip. Like rip attack up. Dev's wasting our time. See, he's running out of weapons. Okay, you see, also, look, he's gone right back to Elden Ring, jump R2, jump R2. Yeah, this is how useless he is without his helpers. He has not done much of anything.
What happened? Did I get hit? I can't see.
Yes, you did get hit.
What happened? Did I
So
get...
here's how he got hit. Let's take... God, I'm almost going to have to do this all on 75 because he keeps getting hit. Jump R2. See, here's the problem. Jump R2 leaves him very defenseless. He needs to stop doing jump R2 because you go down and then it takes a minute for him to get back up. He needs to stop jump R2ing. But this is because it worked in Elden Ring, he's going to try to work it here. And all they have to do is once they telegraph, because they don't have, you don't stun them. They telegraph and slice. And you got hit again.
What happened? Did I get hit? I can't see.
How do you not see, Phil? And they can teleport. Look at him. He's running away. All of his enemies are down.
Won't help me. My teammates
They are
won't
all
help me.
down, Phil. This is the point. This is what I'm saying. As you get to this point, the avatars aren't going to be able to help you because it wants to see, can you do this on your own? You don't have them to hide behind. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Ron. Right. This is how bad he is without his yeah, not even the hardest part, says Gladiator. This shows without his avatars to do everything for him, he's not ready for this part at all.
What am I supposed to do? They're teleporting all around. I can't move because the game runs in slow motion. It's incredibly hard to control Link.
Blame the game.
I'm losing all my hearts, even though I have gloom resistance. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
You have gloom resistance, but the fact is, here's the thing about gloom resistance. It resists it, but he needs to get off the gloom to be able to, for the gloom resistance to recharge. He's just still on the gloom, so it's just going to keep going. Find a place that doesn't have
all my
gloom.
hearts. What the fuck?
Wow.
Wow, this is really great, huh?
Wow, Phil. He just used he used every single one of his gloom recovery at once. At once. And here's the problem with that one. That one, he's not going to get those 6 hearts back. He wasted that one. He should have... They told him to put more...
Well, I went to hit him, and look what happens. They all aim for me.
So now they came back, because you're now out of the gloom pit.
So there's no gloom now. I stopped it. But now I have no health.
Yeah, you have no health, and guess what? Now they got the Oni clubs.
Okay, at least I stopped the gloom.
Yeah, but Phil, they got Oni clubs. You're fucked.
Well, it's causing gloom again.
Yeah. It almost like you need to hit the one that's causing... Oh my god, he just figured that out. The one that causes the gloom, you need to hit him so that he stops causing gloom. It's kind of like in Doom Eternal when, oh, everybody's buffed. Where's that fucking Archvile? I need to go kill him. Yeah, now he runs away to let his...
Killed one. A giant gloom club.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're doing it slowly.
Very slowly.
It's like
And
easier to
you
let one of
used-
them start casting the gloom and just hit that one because he's a sitting duck.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
What happened? What just happened?
They all
got glue after
teleported.
spears.
Now they have, yeah, now they have the Naginatas.
Shit.
And now you have, look at, he hasn't fused anything to it. Ooh!
Fucking
And yeah.
We're almost done. But I have no healing, and I'm running out of weapons as well. I'm not using my full recovery unless I need them. Is it the only one left? Oh.
Now he's just gonna... He finally figured the bit out. Wow.
Guess who's the last one?
Look, he's running away, letting the avatars do the work for him. Look at this. Oh no, oh, Green Lobster, I've beaten the game already. I've actually got I beat all the shrines. Whew. He barely did that. Like, let's just be honest. Like,
that was a pain in the ass.
It seems there is more to you.
So here's the thing, Green Lobster. The whole thing about that is, yeah, for the Walta, he let one of them just pour out gloom. But also the fact is that, so all you have to do is you hit them, they stun for a bit, but he doesn't have enough weapons to really finish them off. Honestly, if you had the weapons that he should have had at this point in the game, which would be like 50, 60, he should have been able to finish these off, or have the Master Sword. He'd have been able to finish them off real quick.
Than the power Raru has gifted, but not much more.
Oh, look, the heroes.
Yeah, the heroes.
They're for real? Took you forever.
Wow, Phil. Yeah. Says the man who fucking hides behind the avatars to let them do all the work.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
Why they call them the secret stones if everyone knows about them?
Not everyone knows about them, Phil. Like, this is the thing. He honestly, because he knows about them, because the sages know about the regular rank and file the regular people didn't know about them. Like, Phil, these were, like, what the fuck? Oh, well, I know about them, so everybody should know about them. Fucking hell, Phil. No one knew about them. They were hidden. They look like something, but they kind of hide like jewels until you use their powers.
Forget the foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension.
He truly does not understand it.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
We're gonna have to make a lot more healing before the next dungeon. Or amiibos worth of meat. Why is he choosing to do this particularly now? It doesn't even make sense. He could have done this at any point during the game, though.
He's literally showing them a memory.
Or is this in the past?
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Yeah.
Or is this in the past?
Eliminate this kingdom.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. Yeah. Purah barely knew, and she's researchers the Sheikah. He's already worried about the next dungeon. He must be awful to watch a movie with. Dude, when he was watching these movies, he kind of accidentally blurted out that what he does is he hunches down and looks at them on his phone instead of playing them on the TV down there. He literally is getting near blind. And he refuses to actually wear actual glasses.
And her allies. No survivors.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like freaking Dynasty Warriors. It totally did.
Yeah, that was a
So that was the
memory.
past.
Yeah.
To escape your fate.
Yeah, also, yeah, and yeah, that's the thing. After this point, Zelda doesn't show up during the Blood Moon.
Await the inevitable.
Yep, you don't hear, there's no narration during the Blood Moon.
Was that the demon King we were warned about?
Also,
Really happened?
also he had an armor rating of 4, 4, and 3. So he had an armor rating of 11. He could have put the leathers on and actually done better.
The man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
This isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Because he's a puss.
No. You don't get to say, oh, he's a puss, when the fact is you were running around Hyrule Castle letting your avatars do all the dirty work for you. You don't get to call someone else a pussy. You've been a pussy this entire fucking game. You're a pussy when Viscant wanted to fight you, and you're like, oh, let's do DX crutch chops, because guess what? Someone was gonna, because you fuck around, you're gonna find out. Then Jaha wanted to whoop your ass, and he should have whooped your ass. Should just beat the fuck out of you and say, hey, this is what happens when you talk shit. Talk shit, get hit. Like, this is a motherfucker who has never really ever experienced the truth of fuck around and find out. And he wants to call Ganondorf a pussy, when this guy has been literally running away from every single fight that he has ever had. The fact, yeah, the statement that, yeah, Ganondorf ain't a puss. He's hiding and waiting for you. He is just literally building his strength. The idea is supposed to be is that by the time you actually get to him, he has fully built up enough strength to rehydrate. Yeah, that statement doesn't fucking compute. No, it doesn't fucking compute.
We should return to look out.
Just...
Why flee instead of finishing us off?
Because he's a puss.
Yeah, after the way that you play this game, you can't call anybody a pussy. You play like a fucking coward. You run away and have all your other posse do all the work for you. And the fact is that, guess what? Fun part's gonna coming over, Phil. Guess what? You're gonna have places you can't summon your avatars. Then you're gonna be fucked. And how you gonna do that, Phil? How you gonna finish that? Here's the thing. He ain't.
We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, we got a heart for that? Oh, cool. I didn't even know you
Yeah.
get a heart. I didn't know this was officially a dungeon, but it was. This is officially your 5th dungeon. I should see what other weapons I can pick up, because, man, did I just use a ton of weapons, right? Let's see what I've got.
If he uses all of these gloom weapons, look at this. He has a Royal Guard halberd and a Royal Guard broadsword, and he hasn't even put anything on them. I'm convinced Phil got bullied constantly in high school, but he was such a tattletale, no one could actually beat him. Valedictorian that hung out in the arcades during early 90s. He was a nerd. Here's the thing. I'm coming to the Theo theory that, one, we know it's a sports school. So we know that it was a school for sports. So not high on academics. 2, in my opinion, I believe that there wasn't much. I believe that Dave and Linda basically did work for him, and maybe even Karen'd a bit to get his grades up, because you can kind of tell he was like, oh, I don't care about my grades, and yet you got valedictorian. No one who doesn't care about the grades gets valedictorian. And because he was so high in GPA, he thought he would go to a fucking Ivy League school. That ain't gonna fucking happen. The way he talks about, even back then, he's not smart. So he never really, other people did his work for him.
So I picked up, let's see what I picked up. Wow. 41, 50, 50, 40.
He didn't read the thing on that. If you use the gloom weapons, the gloom sword, the gloom club, or the gloom spear, you actually, the more you use it, the more it affects you with gloom.
Pretty good. I guess I could get rid of this spear now, because I'm probably going to get much better things. So here's a gloom spear. Demon King bow. Let's get rid of that. How do I, let's drop my lowest bow and pick up a Demon King's bow and another gloom sword. Let's drop a melee weapon that I don't need. I don't need this stupid fan. Gloom sword. These are going to be great weapons to use now for endgame, I bet. Gloom spear.
Wow.
Demon
He
King bow.
only sees number go up. Holy shit. This is amazing. He only sees number go up. He doesn't know that he is about to put all of his weapons are going to literally hurt him as he uses them. And he's going to have to use them in the fucking depths where you don't get your thing back. A bigger number is better.
Hold on. Gimme King Bow's 30. Okay. Let's drop the lower bows, right? There you go. Gimme King Bow. I don't want to shoot that.
Yeah, Phil.
What?
Dumbass.
Anything with a passive Gloom Toll will drain your health when you're using it? Okay, hold on. Ah!
Fuck you, chat. You had to tell him that. Now, now he's like, oh, do I really want these? Yeah.
Fuck it.
He's gonna drop them all?
Fuck him. We're gonna have to go hunting for weapons then. Because I'm ridiculously low on weapons now.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hate this chat. Yeah, I hate the chat for doing that.
You and your fucking lies.
Like, I hate the... Sorry, I hate that. I hate this chat because, yeah, the idea is like, oh, well, we're going to tell you what to do. But also the fact is he dropped, like, half of his weapons. He has very few weapons now.
These don't have it, right? Why does it say 30? Are those special arrows?
No. If you actually read what they actually said, the idea is
special
that
arrows or something, right?
No, they're not special arrows. The idea is that the bow itself will grow as you grow in there. So that means he has 15 hearts. Phil has to go farm weapons. Yeah, that's true. He has to go farm weapons now.
Can you fuse them? I mean, it doesn't matter. They're still going to have the Gloom Toll even if you fuse them, right? I mean, we can test it. You want to test that? Here, we'll pick this up. Let's say we pick up the Gloom Sword. Where's the Gloom Sword? Right? And let's say that we want to fuse the Gloom Sword.
Oh, wow.
Let's drop. Ooh, the Silver Horn and the Black Hinox Horn are huge. Let's just drop something generic we know we have a million of. The Soldier Construct 3 horn.
Dude.
Why can't I drop it? I don't want to attach. I want to drop. What are you talking about? Why won't they let me drop the item? What just happened? I don't want to do that.
Did he attach it to his,
This fucking game sometimes, I swear to God.
What did he attach that to? Like, Phil, this is you fucking the inputs up. I couldn't live out my fantasy being completely evil and I'm at Phil's house by now. These are easily strong weapons to farm. They're easy, strong weapons to farm, non-gloom weapons. Yeah, but he won't even touch them.
See? So it made a 59 sword, but it has Gloom Toll. Yep. So...
Keep them, Phil. Just keep them. If you're above ground, use them. Because guess what? As you use them, it'll take one. Then it'll come off.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's gonna do Gloom Toll no matter what. So I mean, it's awesome damage, but is it really worth it to lose your health?
Yes, Phil. It is. You have nothing else that's gonna be high enough. And guess what? When Ganondorf comes knocking, he is stronger than his phantoms.
So I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah. Well, that
wow.
sucks. So where's that halberd that I dropped then? World Guard. Let's pick the stuff back up that I dropped.
Wow. Just literally fused one of his Construct 3 just to do that. Can he sell them and get market mass? No, he can't. You can't sell weapons.
I'm gonna need it now.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna have to find more.
Wow,
more
this
stuff,
is
more
this
weapons,
is a
right?
wow. I did not
a $2 tip.
Like, yeah, it's not even that bad. You do the opposite. You were holding the bow. This is a mess. Yeah, you could actually put the gloom weapon on top of the other one.
You mentioned getting older gives you a different perspective on video games. I agree that passion and love for games seems to come out when you play Street Fighter. I, for one, think you should take...
This is... Oh, okay, now we're getting... Motherfuckers just sucking his e-penis. Let's hurry the fuck up, because it's almost 6 o'clock where I am.
Take a lot more time to play. I love competitive fighting games, dude. Seriously. I mean, that's my youth.
Don't.
That's what my teenage years in arcades, man. And then that was my 20s, traveling the country, playing against people from all walks of life, all cultures, all denominations, all, you know what I mean? Like, anyone, I didn't care. It wasn't about who you are.
Denominations?
It's about your game. It was really awesome, man. It really was. It was a great time of my life. Of course, I'm not gonna go back to that time now. So.
Because you won.
It's worth it. You'll get your hearts back after you leave combat. Really? Do you guys think I should grab these gloom weapons or not?
Yes, because you don't have that many weapons.
People are saying get them. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Master Sword's back. That's good. That's really good.
Like, just pick them up, Phil.
All right. Let me, I'll take a couple. I'm not going to take them all, but I'll take like 2 or 3 of these gloom weapons. Just to test them. I made a giant pile of them. I think the sword's the best, right?
I'll
try club, too. I'll try a club and a sword. I'll have a few of those, but I'm not going to use all of them.
Wow. Like, get rid of your flame.
All right, we're good. Let's go back. They want me to go Lookout Landing, right?
Grab the... Actually, the
We'll
spear
actually is... I think what is going to happen...
Honestly, the spear is probably one of the best ones, just because the spear gives you good, thing about that. For 40, for a spear, actually pretty good. But, whatever.
I know exactly what's going to happen. You ready?
Yeah.
This has been there the whole game, and you haven't been able to do anything with it. This has got to be the final dungeon of the game right here. And then when you're done with that, you probably go fight Ganon, which we know is under the castle, as we just discovered. And when we looked under the castle, we saw a giant hole. It's obviously where he's hiding. Okay.
Yeah, Phil. Anybody could have told you that. But yeah,
I stream every day.
I really do dislike that they basically hold his hand for everything. $1 million, that's a life-changing amount of money. New subscriber here. How would you be a new subscriber? You have to wait 24 hours. Yeah, guide.
Well, 6 days.
Of course. Well, guide reading actually is more guide watching because all the guides are down video now. He doesn't read. He can't read.
Let me rephrase. I stream 6 days a week, full time, 2 streams, and each stream is a different game usually.
That's not even full time. And look how he does some version of
Although
Q&A every day.
you are
gets mad,
a verified
and it isn't
YouTuber.
A yes, no question,
so even though you're a new subscriber, I think you know how YouTube works.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at your
It
channel.
really is just
basically sucking him. He just wants to be sucked off.
Wow, 786,000 subscribers. Congrats on that. What kind of content do you make? Let's see here.
And wow, somebody with a lot of things.
Samurai. Just... Historical sword comparisons. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, you're into all kinds of medieval swords and stuff? That's cool. Wow. You made a lot of videos back in the day, 7-8 years ago. Sweet.
Wow. Yeah, and it's not full time.
If
you look at his gameplay, it's 30 hours. Because yes, I also would not include any of the pre-streams as really content. Because it's not. It's just him talking. It's really kind of like talking before the gameplay. Like, if he actually played the games from... If he actually had 5 hours of main gameplay, then 2 hours of night stream gameplay, 7 hours, 7 times 6 is 42. That's a full time. I'm sorry, Phil.
I used to watch a... what was it called? Forged in Fire. I used to watch that show with my wife. They would make a reality competition show where they would compete to make like medieval style weapons and stuff live at a forge right there.
Medieval style
the best
weapons.
It's pretty cool. All right. Who am I talking to? Oh, I'm probably above me. Does it kill? No, that's not. Does it kill? Is it a instant kill? No, that's Deadliest Warrior. That's not Forges in Fire. Where? Oh, here we go. Hoorah.
No, I believe, what was it?
Deadliest Warrior. That's not Forges in Fire.
No, I believe that is Forges of Fire. Hold on. Yeah, that's Forged in Fire. Where he says, "It will kill." I believe that is. Because I've seen some of the fails. Yeah, where they do the testing of the weapons. I've seen some of the ones where I've seen the testings where it's like, yep. So yeah, so he's completely wrong. It's Forged. Yeah, his Forged in Fire is like, it will cut, it will kill. He always does it. It will kill. K-E-E-L. Your weapon will kill. Or you've had a catastrophic weapons failure. You looked it up. This game's insane amount of amiibo drops from a lot of figures. You can even get the opponent horse. Yeah. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff you can get. The amiibo drops, yeah. And actually all of the amiibo armor and stuff from the first game, even the Link's Awakening one that wasn't in Breath of the Wild but is in this one, you can all find them underground in old maps. They have treasure. The X marks the spot.
Here we go. Hoorah.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. How did it go? Instant kill. I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've seen was actually an imposter. Well, the princess you've been seeing is an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was the Demon King could lure you into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems with our homelands that we've been facing, this fake princess, it's all happening because the Demon King came back.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
stuff
that you can get. You also can sometimes get, in the chest, you can sometimes get, with the amiibos, you can also get undecayed weapons.
The distant past and not in the present, right? No, we know where she is. We already found her. That's why we got the Master Sword. Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda.
Those are,
they swore that the Demon King was revived, their descendants would...
Those actually aren't boots. Those are leggings. She's got basically Japanese sandals with high heels.
Awaken as sages and fight along.
You can see the line right here, and then goes down right there.
Side Link.
Still a.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what her plan was supposed to be, and she can't be here to fight with us either.
Zelda got so much ass.
We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do now? Based on what each of you have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint that we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We can't afford to stand still at a time like this. It's imperative that we act. But without any leads. Wait. You said that 6 sages were with the Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind. Fire. Water. Lightning. And time. That was the princess. Oh. I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Really?
Yeah, you didn't.
Who was the last one?
Wow.
Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and the other one that was Rauru's race. That's right. The same race as him. The, what do they call it? The Konai? Exactly.
The Konai?
One more sage that might be here now.
The Konai.
I'm sure that this is the lead we're hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of the Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. That makes sense, and we should each search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start, and if we've searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'll probably never find a sage. Alright, well now we have a plan, let's split up and get to work. You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other uncovered leads. Don't let us down. Well, I don't know if that's going to really help us. The last one was Heart. Well, go plan it. By your powers combined, I am Captain Ted Turner. No, heart, cool. What do we got? 12, 13 hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Congratulations!
15, 14?
That was a
I can't even
terrible
count.
joke.
There's too many hearts, I lose track. So,
Too
what do they
many
want me to do?
hearts.
Talk to her? We have to protect Hyrule no matter what Princess Zelda wanted that. We need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. We found nothing about the 5th sage. There must be a clue hiding. King Raoh and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the war. There's one more. So, revisit ruins from the Age of...
Yeah, so as you can see, the heels are definitely different. So it's a very odd thing. So it's very much like, so the Sheikah wear traditional Japanese garb, and most of them wear the traditional Japanese sandals. I cannot remember the name at this time. Well, he said it because he read it off of the Zonai. He read that. He can't remember because he's mush-brained. Yeah, he doesn't want to count anything over 10. Oh, Geta. Well, so here's the thing. So she basically is wearing a high-heeled version of that sandal. I didn't know that was actually a thing. I don't think it's a real thing. He's got to go... Well, first, here's the thing. Aqua Saber, first he has to go and investigate ruins. He's got to find the ruins. He's got to investigate them. Then he has to go up, then go down. It's a long way. But also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hearts. I had almost double that when I went to Ganondorf. And a full stamina wheel. Yeah, I forget the era. They're basically ninja. Yeah, they basically have the trappings of ninjas. Of feudal Japan.
Legend. So... Any indication of what they're
Ganon is
referencing?
based
Like, to
off
me,
of a
we
different
know
era.
up here there's something
Ganon's
we
a
haven't done yet,
samurai.
right? Ruins from the Age of Legends. Are they alluding to the fact that we should go back to the Room of Awakening where this all started? That's the only thing I can think of.
Vehoa, fuck off. Stop fucking giving him hints. But yeah, Ganondorf is definitely based off of a because he's got an Oni
We're almost out of
club.
time, by the way. Only a couple more minutes tonight, guys. But we'll pick this up Wednesday night, same time, same place.
Yeah, I'm sure they're based off of different eras, and I do not know Japanese history at all. What's he doing
nothing
now?
New here.
I mean,
it looks like
this
that
is
you could do
he's
something eventually,
probably
like
gin
activate something
tweeting
here, but no.
He probably
We
hasn't
already,
gone
you know
to
what? This is the
sleep.
beginning. We did that, right? That's what got these wheels turning to begin with. So I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is where we woke up. Huh? Examine?
Yeah, just
There's
like
a Korok? No way! They put a Korok in the starting room.
they had a Korok in the Shrine of Resurrection, Phil. Oh, you just got here? How much progress? Okay, so he actually did get to he got to Hyrule Castle. He finished the Hyrule Castle part. It was pretty funny. He didn't die, but he got close. And he really, and the funny thing about it is most of the combat, he just let his avatars do all the hard work. His avatars did the hard work, and he kind of hid around running away. He also called Ganondorf a puss because Ganondorf fled instead of fighting. So, Phil doesn't understand that he's a coward. Did he get new weapons? He did. He got the Royal Guard set, which he's going to have fun when they break real early. And he also got the Gloom weapons.
Well, I seriously
Koroks
never
are
would have thought they
amazing.
would have done that. I was just doing this to explore, and there just happens to be something there. So it actually wasn't a waste of time, even though we were wrong.
Wasn't a waste.
Oh, really? So someone kind of spoiled, but not that it's a spoiler, because obviously I've played this game almost 50 hours. It's good to know where to go at this point.
Wow. Yeah, fuck you, chat. Stop holding his hand. Make him learn this shit. If he doesn't, he'll walk through everything. They basically, yeah, this motherfucker right here, Vehoa, rope yourself in Minecraft. Because the fact is, you said it was the floating ruins in fucking Kakariko. Like, what the fuck? He plays Zelda like it's Pikmin. He really is. He plays Zelda like it's Pikmin. Yeah. And the fact is that he's going to get burned really badly when it comes to the end game. Because down in the depths, you cannot summon your avatars. Yeah, you can still drop rocks on their heads. But yeah, you can torture them in every other
Someone
rock.
said, if you remember in the plot, we had gone to Kakariko Village. And when we went to Kakariko Village,
he doesn't know where Kakariko... He doesn't know where... And he's getting me to fucking say. He doesn't know where Kakariko Village is.
there were ruins there, right? That basically they said don't touch and everything. They were all afraid of them. Yeah, here you go.
He actually...
So I guess we'll do that. Thanks. I mean,
Wow.
thanks for telling me. I didn't ask. Probably what would have happened was next time around I would have searched for 20 minutes, never found it, and then asked. So
Yeah.
not too big of a deal that you told me to go.
He got told he got the champion's leathers, but he's forgotten to wear them because he forgot. He hasn't actually upgraded any armor, so his maximum armor is 13, and that is what it's going to be for the rest of the game. Able to get to Ganon, what phase will he never pass through? I don't think if I was like pessimistically, I don't think he would get through phase 1. Phase 2, the avatars do come and help. The sages come and help him out. So you have that. But phase 3, they're knocked out, and they're completely knocked out. So it's just him. And at that point, Ganondorf starts bringing out the moves that will eat your hearts permanently until the next phase. So he doesn't get past 3, in my opinion. Not without a lot of help. Because as soon as they eat the hearts, he's going to rage.
Remember, we found them, and we were trying to investigate them, and the game wouldn't let us. Basically, the game was like, no, you can't do this now. And I was like, well, then what was the point? So,
like, what was the point? Almost as if, Phil, they said Zelda told him not to. The whole point is that he's been sending you on a merry chase as he's regaining his strength. And the fact that it's for later and that they won't let you do it, he doesn't understand. He just wants to do all of it now. Looking up a guide, but even still doesn't have the skill.
So
he
this
won't
is
have the skill to
come
beat
back
it.
here much later in the game.
Also, in that fight when he was fighting Phantom Ganons, he was not able to dodge. He's very much under the impression that everything should be like Dark Souls, where you have automatic. If you're dodging, you have automatic iframes. In this game, no, you have to dodge a certain way to completely miss the sword. So, like if let's say a Lionel having a two-handed weapon is charging me and he holds it up, that means I need to sidestep him so that I can do a flurry rush.
Dang.
But Phil is having problems with Phantom Ganon telegraphing his attacks, which he does telegraph them pretty hard, especially with like the club and the spear.
Are they still going to turn me away and say I can't investigate them?
No.
Or will they actually let me investigate them now? Are you there? Come here. Here we go again. Haven't you heard? See? They're forbidden by Princess Zelda's orders. It's Princess Zelda's orders. You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of the ring ruin. So that's why. That's exactly why, because Ganon knew that these ruins were the key, and he wanted to keep everyone away from them. So what do I do? Who do I talk to?
What do I do? What do I do?
Master Link, thank you for stopping by even with the rain. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. Has been on our minds for some time. We'd like to suggest resuming the search. Have you since figured out what became of Zelda? We did.
Yeah, literally all he had to do was talk to the leader, but he was willing to give up and act
to get that plot point, and now we can tell her that.
Yeah, that's the whole point, Phil. Like, it's what they're setting the thing up so that certain quests have to be done in a certain order. Like, you have to basically.
The real Princess Zelda hasn't been found.
He does. I might clap for him if he does begin.
Yeah, I trust you completely,
like he
Master
chose
Link.
Ultra
It must be as you
Nightmare
say.
difficulty.
It's
If
hard
he
to explain,
can,
but
I don't
Princess
think he
Zelda-
can. Because the fact is, he's basically going to have all the hearts. But once he gets to the point, because here's the thing, the third phase, the second, maybe even the second phase also, but I know the third phase, he'll start throwing projectiles at you, just pure gloom. They will shatter your hearts. And one of them, he throws a bunch of them. And the whole point is what you're supposed to do is do a charge attack, stay where you are and do a charge attack, and you knock them all back into him. He's not going to be able to do it because he's not
Somehow
skilled enough
unfamiliar.
to do
It was
that.
As though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, then that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right?
I don't either,
that
but
only
the lottery
means one
still
thing.
has
We should
winners.
definitely
True.
investigate the floating ring ruin.
Yeah, he's going to
You're
struggle
exactly right.
because
There's no
the fact
such
is
reason
that
to
there's
prohibit your research any
gloom
longer. Let's open
everywhere
up that
where
floating
he's
ring ruin.
going.
Here we go.
There's a ton
Now
of
let's just look
silver
on the line.
enemies,
Time to
and
reel in some
without his aids,
Your Lurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Toro. You must really be pleased. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear the interior of the ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents in the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. Okay, so we got to like,
he's
go
not,
into it.
No, he isn't going to farm for gloom food either, or for Sundelions. He's fucked.
So I basically have to lift into it. I have to probably use my lift ability to go through it, probably.
Yeah, lift ability. That's what he's calling it.
All
Played
right.
it for a month, doesn't know. Just end it here, Phil.
So now they'll let me climb, I hope. Oh, man, that's kind of cool because now we're doing this. This is interesting, but now I'm out of time. Like, man. Interesting stuff going on.
Time go.
Out of time, of course.
Oh, but he only has like 15 fucking minutes, Phil. Time go. Come on.
Make my own hours. I mean, I do make my own hours, but I have to adhere to a schedule. I do have a life, you know. I'd like to spend some time with my wife tonight. I have to upload. I still have work to do after this and get stuff done, so. Well, at least now we can do this.
See, here's the thing,
red,
Phil. If you actually hired an editor like a lot of others did,
look,
you wouldn't have to do that.
This is what
They would cut the stream into the VODs.
Yep, yeah.
And all that kind of stuff. But no, you do that.
Ta-da!
Yes, Phil.
So take a picture, right? They probably want me to take a picture of it. How do I do that?
How do I do? Like, how do I do? Literally,
capture.
As soon as like I need to take a picture. How do I do that? Not even. Hold on. I also want to just take a look at.
How do I do that? It's been a long time.
10 out of 64. Okay. 4 a.m. gin tweets and Hogan pulls before drunk sleep. Yeah. And not even drunk sleep. That's just passing out. I wouldn't even call it sleeping.
I can't grab it, can I? No.
No.
But I think the picture is what they probably wanted me to do, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Try
imagine
not
what else
to
they would
think,
want me
Phil.
to do there. How do I get out? Uh-oh.
Try the same way you
did I go
came
up?
in.
It's funny you can only go up. I just realized that, right? Why can't you go down? If it's the same technology, you would think you should be able to go down as well as up, right? Alright. I see you go inside the floating ring ruin. No, never mind, it's nothing. My eyes are clearly playing tricks on me. Looks like you disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. What about this image? Here we go. What's this you've got? Could it be? Hiya, Khaled. Look at this.
So yeah, Wednesday. Oh boy, Wednesday.
If you
I'm
remember,
not
we
gonna be able
found
to do
these.
Wednesday
We definitely
night,
found this in the
so-
Zora area. I know there was one of these in the Zora area, so maybe each area has one. Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? The stone slab is so clearly visible. There appears to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Toro, if you would.
Yeah, drop
Right, let's
down
see what
to
I
your
can
own
decipher.
fucking death.
Promise Zelda, solemnly signed, Mineru, Sage of Hide the Key Southeast, Entrust Future, Wish Defeat Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name.
Yeah, Minoru, and they actually say
Look at
that
the
her
context
name
of Mineru.
Minoru.
I do believe that this is the first time that one of these slabs. Look at the context of Mineru. I do believe that this is the first.
See, this is what I mean. Like he has told it in cutscenes. The name is Minoru, and Mineru.
First time that one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Aha, the inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Huh? You're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Carl, CJ, welcome back. I'm glad that you had oh, he said he hated the week. He didn't like traveling. I'm sorry to hear that, CJ. Welcome back to the streams. Fantastic work, Paya.
Wow.
Thank
He
goodness
hates
I've proven
traveling,
useful.
but he has to
Seems
go
like
visit his
continued Zonai language
parents.
studies have
Wow.
paid off.
Minoru, the
Oh,
cute
I'm
goat girl.
upstaged. And,
Yeah, she's the
where were
sage
we?
of furries.
Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? Well, there's a site in Faerun that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is the home of many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch. The Zonai Ruins in Faerun.
Like,
There's a
he
good
hates
chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb.
proper
Fantastic work.
pronunciation doesn't make him money, so it's weird. I
I-
know,
what did you
But
say?
it really just shows how
That
disrespectful
this inscription
he
is
is
pointing us
about
towards
things.
Faerun's
They
Zonai
can't
Ruins.
even
No, not that. The next
pronounce
bit.
them correctly.
A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was that again? Ah, fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic. Look, he farted. He farted in joy for finally getting recognition. A big cloud appears behind him. Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb, with fantastic work, he said. Fantastic me. Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must
Yeah,
be
respect
waiting
of
at
others
the
doesn't
Zonai
make
Ruins
money,
in
so it's
Southeast
worth-
Hyrule.
I know,
We got a real
that's
catch
fair.
here. Thanks for your help, truly.
I know,
Now, we no
it's-
time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me?
Wait.
Oh, of course. It'll be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faerun. All right? So, we've been there, I believe. Very good. Oh, of course. It'll be a fantastic addition to the team.
Fantastic? Fantastic. That's an A, Phil. Come the fuck on. Come on, Phil. Come on. If he beats it, I need to see a side-by-side play of all the VTubers they've been taking clips of and showing how much better they are at this than Phil. Green Lobster, when I finally, one day, before I die, I'm going to finish my This Is How You Don't Play. I will beat Ganondorf. I will actually try to beat Ganondorf with less armor than he has and not get hit. I will try. I think I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I could probably do it naked and kick Ganon's ass.
Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faerun. All right? So, we've been there, I believe, right? We'll establish a base in the Popla foothills at the Skyview Tower of the Ruins. All right, we've already been down there. Yep. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faerun. All right. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure that those two will be fine.
Where are you? You've
I must
been
study more about the
streaming
Zonai
forever.
civilization so I don't fall behind Toro and Caleb.
Time
Yet,
zone wise?
It does seem somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real princess whereabouts. Princess Zelda's
East
whereabouts,
Coast.
excuse me. I don't doubt that she's safe and well. I must believe that.
But my
As chief
sleep
of the village,
schedule's
I
always
can't leave my
odd because I
people,
work
so
nights.
I must place the search in your
So
capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon.
yeah.
All right. Well, nice advancement of the plot.
Do
that's for
not do
sure.
not take.
Secret of the Ring Ruins.
I am bad. So
So now they've got me going. Whoa. They got me going. Okay, here's the map. There we are. They got me going here to the Popla Foothill Skyview Tower. We'll probably travel and then we'll save up. And then when we resume on Wednesday night, we'll continue with this plot line. Keep in mind, I'll be able to get more meat from my amiibo so we can cook a bunch and get more healing items because we used a ton of them in Hyrule Castle's boss fight there. Right?
yeah.
What's funny, we used none of them until the boss fight. And the boss fight, that was nuts. You just had to keep chugging it because of the gloom. I need one more piece of light from a shrine to get another heart too. And I should probably...
Like, here's the thing, Phil. Yeah, because before you had to go to actually inside the throne for the boss fight, you were literally just having your minions do everything.
Probably do that before we get to endgame stuff. Alright, so here we are. And I'm assuming that the camp down here is probably where they want us to go and talk to people, right? Oh, the game is actually telling me about a shrine. Really? This way? Yeah. No? Maybe it's in the well? How was the digital summer party? It was great, CJ. Thanks for asking. It went really well. Everyone seemed to enjoy it. I had a great time with it. Oh, crud.
Nope, not there.
Oh, no.
This one is one that's in a cave, so just leave it, Phil. He's lost. He's confused.
Looks like we have to find another way from another direction here, right? See that? There's another way to go down here. That's where this takes us.
These ones always take me forever to do. I really need to
There's got to be a cave or something around here. Yeah, I would love to do that shrine and get my upgrade. That would be stupendous. What is that? Ah, the bunny. This has got to be it. Have we been here before? It does look familiar, doesn't it? I think we were here before.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, we did this. This was a puzzle and everything. Absolutely. Remember there was someone stuck in there? And then this is how we actually got the, this is how we got the tower open to begin with. But then what is it telling? Oh.
It just says nearby, Phil.
Nope, it doesn't open that one. Yeah, there's a temple down
Look,
here, and there's a treasure down here. And I'm not sure how to
go, Phil. Let's go.
Well, I think we'll save up for now. It's late. We'll save up. We'll have to figure this out next time. There's definitely a shrine down here somewhere. It's telling us it's there. Oh, it's a different cave? I mean, there's a different cave close by that has a shrine in it. Is it this well over here? What's this?
Nope.
The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns? What the?
Yeah,
So someone talking about ingredients to cook with. Well, that wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Well, that's it for now. Let's save up, and next time around we'll have to figure this out. We can find the shrine, great. If not, we'll probably just do the, we'll probably just go to the tower and do the quest. I don't know where this cave is. Now it's not, see, now it's not finding it at all anywhere. See that? Son of a bee. Stormforce Gamer says there was a solution to that. What you needed to do, you were able to actually reach the chest, even though you wouldn't have known that. You could reach the chest through the bars, and there was a pressure plate on the other side you could have put it on, and it would have allowed you to actually solve the puzzle to the chest. Well, that stinks, but we're not doing it now. All right, let's save up, and next time we'll talk to what's his name here, Caleb, whatever his name is, and see what he wants to do for the main plot. But guys, great progress tonight. Not only do we now have the ability to fast travel anywhere on the map once we set down an icon there by upgrading the Pura pad, but in addition to that, we beat all of Hyrule Castle's dungeon, which means we're now definitely in the home stretch, right? Like, I believe people are saying there's one dungeon left. And then when you're done with that dungeon, you basically go fight Ganondorf, and that's the end of the game. So we're getting there. I would say another couple of streams, maybe 2 or 3 more. And we'll wrap it up. Our next stream for Zelda will be this coming Wednesday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, as always, for my late streams. We'll see how it goes. Thank you to everyone who chilled. Thanks to the people who supported the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a good time with it. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed as well. Be sure to leave me comments. Let me know what you thought, if you could. Engagement is always key on YouTube. And see you all Wednesday. Sound good? I'm liking the end game. Like, that was not bad. I mean, the boss fight was a little frustrating because of the gloom and everything, but I went in prepared thanks to you guys, and I, being able to get through it, that was pretty good. So I'm excited to see what this final dungeon's going to be. I get the feeling it's going to be a culmination. It's going to need all the abilities, right? In the game, you're probably going to be using every element and everything, I bet. So, all right, thanks for
since that might actually be the thing, some of them are LARPers getting frustrated with slow gameplay. That could be. It's going to speed them up. Yeah, but the fact is that...
Watching? See you next time. Okay, well, that's it for the on-demand viewers, guys. But for those of you here live, time for 5 more hours. Yeah, right. No, I gotta get out of here. Like I said, I gotta upload. I got stuff to do. But great streaming day. Now tomorrow, different streaming day for me. As you know, I alternate. So tomorrow in the morning, we got the Level 1 podcast at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, as always. But then after that, we've got Street Fighter 6. And since I used Ryu all day on Friday, likely I'll use characters that I know better tomorrow. Now, I don't know who you want me to use. There's many options. You know, I could try Zangief again. Maybe some Marisa. Maybe, I mean, we just played with Lily and Honda the other day. I know you guys like Blanca, though. Like, you guys really like my Blanca because he's my best character. And I know people are saying, hey, you think you want to play Blanca and see if you can, like, level him up? I mean, maybe that's what we should do tomorrow, right? You know, I'm thinking about it. What do I want to do?
Think about that. Other than OIC, he got $8. And actually, that makes sense for the gameplay that he put out. That was awful. All right, so...
You know, think about it overnight, but it'll definitely be a character that I've used before. I'm just not sure to what capacity, you know, I want to use them. You know, people love the Blanca. And since I hit Diamond, I didn't go back and play other Diamond players. So maybe you want to see me try some Blanca grinding, right? Get the Blanca levels up. Could be cool. I don't know why I'm setting up the Level 1 podcast when I still have to do the daily wrap. Oops, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oopsie. Yeah, I should probably set up the right show, huh? Okay. All right. Use Guile because it's July 4th. But here's the thing. As much as that would make sense, because yes, the real American Guile, very patriotic, right? I never used him in the game yet. And so because I haven't, I mean, it would basically be like a waste of a stream. 3 hours is not enough to learn a new character. It's like you barely get to learn anything in that time frame. So we'll see. We'll think about what we want to do. We'll talk about it tomorrow morning. We'll decide. I would say Blanca's a good choice. Marisa, if you wanted me to go back and try more Marisa, I haven't played with her in a little bit. That could be a good choice. Zangief again, I like playing with Zangief last time. I did pretty good. That would be a good choice. But anyway, that's the first stream tomorrow. The gameplay will start 12:45 Pacific time, 12:45 p.m. Pacific time, excuse me. Tomorrow night's late stream is Diablo 4 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And if you want more Zelda, that's Wednesday night, 6:45. All right? Thank you all. Great streaming day today. I had a good time with all of you. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a good evening. I'll see you all in the morning, okay? Everyone have a good evening. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. So, we'll see. We'll think about what we want to do. We'll talk about it tomorrow morning. We'll decide. I would say Blanca's a good choice. Marisa, if you wanted me to go back and try more Marisa, the gameplay will start 45. All right? Thank you all. Great streaming day today. I had a good time with all of you. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a good evening. I'll see you all in the morning, okay?
I don't know
Everyone
why
have a good evening. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
That. Why does he always do that? It time fucking... All right. Fucking daily wrap. Daily wrap. 14 minutes. Dear God. I'm going 2 times speed.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 3rd of July, 2023. It was the day after the big digital summer party. It was a regular streaming day, which was great to get back into the regular swing of things with full days of gameplay after basically having a weekend that had almost no gameplay. And it was great. You know, I recapped the whole event, talked about all the great things that happened during it. We talked a little bit about the future and stuff like that, because now we know what we're looking at for game releases. We had a whole segment about a video made by a pro fighting game player called Diaphone, who analyzed my Street Fighter 6 gameplay. That went really well, you know, a good segment about that. And basically just a really chill podcast, a good way to start our Monday off. And then we jumped into Final Fantasy 16. Now, really this game is, for me, how can I say it? Basically, the way this game was working is as follows. Something interesting happens in the plot. Oh, cool. Okay? Then there'll be some gameplay. Oh, this is good. There's some combat. Maybe some new gameplay elements in the combat, some new enemies, a new dungeon. This is excellent. Then you get some good, more plot developments. This is great. Then the game decides to slow down to a slogging crawl and literally interjects hours of filler to add absolutely positively nothing whatsoever to the overall arching story, although it seems like the writers really thought that this stuff was important when it's not, causing you to get incredibly bored for extended periods of time. Case in point today, you know, last time around when we played Final Fantasy 16, we returned to the Phoenix Gate, we had done a whole dungeon, and it was a big major reveal about the main character, Clive. He got a whole bunch of new powers. And you're like, oh, this is excellent. Now the game's gonna pick up. No exaggeration. Today, 2 hours of near boredom. There was a few plot elements in there that were interesting, but it was insane amount of cutscenes. The game opens up and says, oh, you can now go anywhere you want on the map and do side content, except all the side content is literally fetch quests. Every piece of side content. Oh, get some food for this person who's hungry and bring it to them. Your reward? Oh, a guild book you can go sell somewhere and like 5 experience points. Oh, someone's lost. Go fight a bunch of generic enemies. Okay, you solved. You can save them. Then go back to town. Oh, here's your reward. A crafting item you don't need. That's all that there is. And people were saying there are meaningful side quests coming up, just not yet. That essentially I'm still in the intro of the game. Just so you guys know, I'm 15 hours into Final Fantasy 16, and I'm still in the intro of the game. Okay?
Phil, this is a you problem. You move too slow. He thinks that, oh, these are too long. Phil, it's you. When are you going to get it through your thick fucking gouty brain that it's you who is too slow at this game?
Okay? So after about 2 hours of slogging on very boring dialogue, I mean, it got so bad. Seriously, it got so bad with this meaningless nonsense. Like, okay, this is supposed to be the main plot, but you need to find a girl because you're doing a favor for someone who did a favor for you, and the girl's missing because she was looking for a comb. And the comb is a rare item that apparently was given to her by her leader or the mistress, but by the way, the comb actually isn't valuable, it's just a sentimental value. That's why she wants the comb. So you have to go out and look, and you have clues for talking to all these people in the town to find out where the girl is, and finally they kind of allude that she might be out there in the grass or in the so you go look over there, and finally, oh, there's a group of enemies, you gotta fight the enemies, and kill the enemies. Oh, the girl is dead, but you take the comb as a memento that, you know, you found the girl, and you gotta talk to a bunch of townspeople after that, and then you finally go back, and you tell the mistress that she's dead. I'm not kidding you, it's like 40 minutes. What did that add to the game? Literally nothing. It has nothing to fucking do with the game. Nothing. Nothing. There's no bearing on the plot. It's just stupid filler. And that's what this game is like. It's like, oh, here's an amazing, tasty part of the plot that's really well done and interesting and big developments and everything. And then slow it down to a crawl for 2 hours and waste your time. You know? I wanted to do some of the side content, and literally everyone said today, don't do it. It's literally all time wasting content. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of world building if you want to know a little bit of extra lore about the plot.
Yeah, this is the problem. He just should not be playing RPGs because he no longer wants to play any side content.
but it's really not that important. Instead, you want to get to the good stuff, keep going. So that's what I did today. Even though the game said, oh, you go anywhere you want on the map, I said, I'll just do the main story. So after 2 hours of boredom, we had an hour of really good content in Final Fantasy 16. We ended up going to this like underground mines and a dungeon, fought some enemies there, some newer enemies, although admittedly a little disappointing because we're 15 hours in and we're getting bad repeat enemies already. Like, oh, the human with a giant hammer. Wait a minute, giant hammer. You mean like the goblin with the giant hammer? Yeah, it's the same enemy. Like literally it's the same enemy, just a skin swap. And we're 15 hours in and they're already completely repeating enemy types and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, that sucks. And now the gameplay, I like to say, the formula of the combat is starting to be revealed. There's always going to be mobs of more weak enemies, and what you do is you alternate between your elemental types and abilities to go between them and do big combos. And then all of a sudden a big tank guy will come out. And you can't beat him because you have to stagger him with the stagger meter, and you do it 2-3 times in a loop while dodging your attacks, and then he die. And that's really it. Like, it's pretty simplistic. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, it definitely feels like the combat engine is action focused, and you have to concentrate to dodge and everything because it's action focused, but it's incredibly simplistic. There's not much to it. I mean, maybe there will be more coming up, but even by the end of today's stream, so there was a big plot segment, okay, and it lasted about an hour. It was well done. I liked the plot. There was a boss. The boss was fine, and then there was this big development. There was another big kaiju fight and stuff like that. And I say kaiju, I mean the icons are fighting each other, the dominants are controlling them, and all that. Big epic, crazy end to the stream and all of that. Got new abilities unlocked and everything by the end of the stream and all of that. I'm like, okay, but it really didn't seem like anything new happened besides plot developments, which is fine. I liking the plot when it's focusing on the main plot. It's fun. But when they have you go off and have to do these menial tasks for an hour and a half, there's all this overbearing blabbing dialogue with the people in town, the fucking townspeople that literally have nothing to do with the plot. But you have to waste time having these giant dialogue discussions with them. It's not like, oh, okay, go over here, here's your help. And it's like, oh, gotta talk to this one, talk to that one. Oh, this one says go over here, talk to this one. Maybe you should do this, fight one enemy. Oh, do this, hand me that spoon you found on the enemy. Okay, well, here's a stick of butter. Go bring this over to the baker. Bring to the baker. He makes you a cake. You eat the cake. You have to take a shit. You go find the stall. You take a shit. Oh, the stall's locked. Go talk to 3 townspeople about how to unlock the stall to take a shit. You finally take a shit, and then it's, oh, now you go on the next part of the game. Oops, I just wasted 50 minutes. That's what the game feels.
Yeah, he hates world building, and he really just hates playing RPGs because he hates basically. I mean, it's social interaction even at that point. Amazing, tasty part of the plot that's really well done. Yeah, food and scat. That's it. That's it.
Feels like at this point. So when it has high highs of great plot and interesting combat and boss fights, it's great. But then they slog on these filler parts that suck ass. So it's funny because I know for a fact there's some people who are criticizing the playthrough, but here's the thing. This game lost its audience a week ago. All right? I'm sorry to say it. It did. Like, the second stream I played of Final Fantasy 16, people lost interest. They were like, dude, the game is way too many cutscenes. It's boring. I have to agree. I can't not agree. The plot overall is interesting when you get to actually watch the interesting plot.
I believe that's no. I lost count. I don't care.
And do some of the combat. But the game interjects so much boredom between. It's barely passable. I mean, I'm pissed that I'm bored between these segments. I can't believe they did it like that.
Then drop the game, Phil. Drop it. Yeah, literally drop the fucking game. Like, he really, what he does is he wants to say other people are telling him to drop the game so that he can drop the game without having to feel guilty about this. So just drop the game, Phil. Just drop it.
Seriously, like, not a Final Fantasy game I've ever played has been like this. So it is what it is. I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't hate it. But by the end of today's stream, again, a 3-hour stream, 2 hours were incredibly boring, almost nothing going on. And then the final hour was like, oh my god, turbo mode through the plot, a dungeon, new abilities, boss fights, and even by the end of the stream, there was a time skip. And now we're in a whole new act of the game, and this essentially is, I'm calling it Act 2. This is really the meat of the game. After 15 hours, we beat the intro, and now we're actually in the main part of the game. The reason I know that, because now there's a room, and in the room they call the Room of Mementos. When you go in there, you notice, oh, every major plot point moving forward, you're going to receive a memento at the end of it, and it goes into the room to remind you of everything that's happened in the game. And I'm like, oh, there's like 18 of these.
My guess is that it probably would have only taken you, like, maybe somewhere between 5 to 10 hours of the intro of the game. Him taking 15, maybe 7 hours. You make any money on it? I think he made like $51 or something like that. Like, not much.
And we have one because it was from the thing that just happened at the end of the intro. And I'm like, okay, so that makes sense. Now we're actually getting into the meat of the game. Now we have this all like underlying plot established about the dominance and the icons, and now we actually know who the big bad of the game is. That was revealed today and stuff like that. But one of the worst pacings I've ever seen in an RPG. I don't know. People say, oh, it's 10 out of 10 game of the year. I don't know what game they're playing. Maybe they like really boring TV shows with insane amounts of filler. Like maybe they love The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones and shit like that.
Wow. It almost as if a lot of people like it and he doesn't. But no, it's everyone else's fault. Everyone else must have bad taste. So here's what he got. He got 51 on the day stream, 58 on the night stream for 109 total. Not doing that good. Not doing that good. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, he is really hurting.
For me, the reason I fell out of love of those shows is because they went on too long-winded and had too much filler garbage, and you just can't retain your interest anymore. That's what this game is feeling like. Every time I play 3 hours, 2 of the hours feel boring and a waste of time, and 1 hour is amazing. So out of the 15 hours I played, literally 5 good hours and 10 boring hours. Why couldn't we just have 5 good hours and keep the game moving? You know, some people disagree with me. You can do that. That's up to you. I'm just being honest.
Oh, yeah,
the game is just boring me half the time. It sucks. I know in there there's a good game. When it gets to those good points, I'm like, wow, this is...
The problem is that I am going to say, like, I think Aqua Teal said it, and JG Winnow said it. Street Fighter is the only one bringing in the games. Everything else he's just been playing so poorly at. People are bored with it. Like, I'm surprised he just quit one of these games. Quit it. If you quit Zelda, I will laugh at you, but whatever. Oh, he spent more on champions than he got in the marathon. Yes, he did.
This is great. It sucks I have to waste so much time to get to those good points. And I'll tell you, the audience, they're gone. You know, this is a game that 2 weeks ago when I started it had interest. You know, now I can barely retain 250 viewers on the stream. People just don't give a shit. They're so bored of this game already because they don't want to sit around watching boring ass cutscenes you can't skip. You have to watch it to get through the plot. So I don't blame them, you know. But I am gonna persevere. I'm gonna continue on. I'm not quitting the game or anything like that. I will continue to play. Hopefully, it will continue to get better over time.
You're gonna quit the game.
The late stream tonight, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom went really well. Tonight we did some missions for Robbie, which allowed us to upgrade the Pura pad, and now we have the ability to put down teleportation spots on the map, which I'm sure is gonna come in handy at the end of the game. And we went to Hyrule Castle, which really was a whole dungeon itself. Like, it really was a dungeon, even though there were puzzles. There was a lot of exploration, there was a lot of enemies that you had to fight. You found some cool items, I got some new armor and stuff, which was really cool to find. And a big boss fight at the end that was very tough.
Bored of
because it had a lot of gloom
PSP,
in
not the game.
Right? So
I
after
think
today,
so.
I was it was pretty well
bored
done.
of his
And now that the plot is
playthrough
advanced,
of the
we actually found out
games.
that one of the things we'd gone to earlier in the game that seemed pointless, Kakariko Village, actually is for the main plot, and we advanced that plot line, and now we're in the next part. So then I played it on Wednesday night.
It's almost like, you know, those towns are important, and that whole rant is completely useless because you didn't play the full game. But you're not going to walk that back, are
What
you?
we're going to do is figure out how to get to this 5th
You're
and
not
final
gonna
major
walk
dungeon.
that
Although I
back.
would argue Hyrule Castle is a dungeon. It's just a light
Bored of
dungeon.
his
But we're going to have another major
cringing
dungeon
over
probably starting at Wednesday night.
constant
Everyone says it's the longest
I
dungeon in the game,
think
so I'm
so,
assuming
Aqua
we beat it,
Saber.
and then
I
the big finale against Ganondorf. And by the way, not this is a
for-
spoiler, but I figured out today where Ganondorf is on my own. I was just kind of thinking logically about it, and I was like, I didn't know exactly where he is. It would make sense based on the plot up to now with the cutscenes. And everyone
Like, wow, no, Phil, you didn't think of it logically. That's a fucking lie. Someone told you to go down in the depths under the castle, and they said no. So they knew where it was. You knew at that point. You had a hint, and probably somebody even said that, and I missed that in chat. But he's like, oh, I figured it out logically on my own because I'm a big boy. Phil, like, anybody with half a brain would have told you it's either the castle or under the castle.
was like, yeah, you're right. I was like, yeah, I thought so. And I'm not going to spoil for anyone, but it's pretty easy to figure out where the hell he is, you know, if you think about the game. So, anyway,
Yeah.
great stream tonight. I had a good time. We made great progress. And we're
this
on pace,
is-
probably
that
two
was
to three
just
streams,
to
and we're gonna
puff
wrap up
his
this
ego
game,
up.
Okay. So that was RPG Day. Great progress in each game, thankfully. Tomorrow we swing back to Street Fighter 6, and the question is, what will I be doing in Street Fighter 6 tomorrow? Well, no new character, but what I'll say is we have some options. I'd say option number 1 would be Ryu again, who I played on Friday, and I was just starting to get the hang of him. I was actually starting to win matches against, you know, Platinum and Diamond players, and then I kind of ran out of time. So maybe re-exploring Ryu. But maybe we played too much Ryu recently and you want something else. Maybe the return of Marisa a little bit, maybe Zangief a little bit, or maybe Blanca again. Because Blanca has hit Diamond, and I've been doing well, and if I play Blanca another stream, I might even level him up to like Diamond 2-star and continue my journey towards getting even maybe a Master rank eventually. So it's up to you guys. I'm down for whatever. I'm
Wow,
not starting to feel
Master
comfortable with the game,
rank.
although admittedly better with certain
Okay,
characters. I think
Phil.
I'm feeling more comfortable with Blanca and Zangief than anyone else. Maybe Lily to some extent too, but definitely like Marisa, I feel kind of weak for her. I don't really feel like
Reach
I'm
for
strong
the
for her right now. I feel like I
stars.
have the tech to really win that much. So I don't know what you want tomorrow.
You'll
Think about
miss
it. Let me
them
know in the
and
morning.
fall
Talk
to
about
the
it on podcast.
earth
We'll
and
determine during the podcast
crash.
who I want to use next during this major stream of Street Fighter 6 gameplay in the morning after the podcast. And then night stream tomorrow night, Diablo 4. We will continue on with Act 5. Last time we played it, we made major great progress, and now we're going to attempt to make even better progress on the late stream, and maybe even wrap up Act 5 and get into maybe the end game with Act 6. Okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. Please have a good evening. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Get caught up. And by the way, all that footage from the marathon is live on appropriate channels. There will be food vlogging tomorrow for the 4th of July, including the chili cheese dogs as well as the mac and cheese that my wife made yesterday. That video goes live tomorrow. The dessert video goes live Wednesday over on DSP Reacts. I know those are the 2 videos that didn't go live yet. Those will go live. Also, please check out that fun tier maker we did of all the American cuisine. It was really well done. In 9 minutes, we had a lot of fun with it. We went back and forth with it. I think you'll really like that if you haven't seen it yet.
Terrible.
So the food
Don't
ones do
do
really
it.
well, so hopefully you'll get a look there. And of course, the game schedule here on DSP Gaming, I made the featured video. Already has 1,000 views in less than a day and growing. I think people were interested to see what are the games I'm most interested in for the rest of the year. We had a really good discussion during that
Better
segment as well.
never
So
touch
give that a look.
Cammy.
All right, guys, thanks all so much. Have a good evening. See you in the morning. The podcast and Street Fighter.
Cammy
Peace out.
got the
Later.
butt. Oh, you know what? Watching the Daily Wrap at double the speed is really funny. Because hold on, but I do
You had a lot
want
of fun with
to
it. And we went back and forth with it.
actually.
Oh, I think you really like that if you haven't seen it yet. See, like the food ones do during that segment
I
as
do
well.
just
so
want to look
give
at
that a
him
look.
at the end.
All right, guys, thanks all ever so much. Have a good evening. See you in the morning.
Bill, don't
Give
do
that a look. All right, guys, thanks all ever so much. Have a good evening.
Phil, what are you doing? Phil, this isn't the Dead Space 2 demo. What the? Phil, no. Like when you a salute, you do that and you go normally downward. You the chop downward, not out. That is wow. Phil.
Here comes the money.
Oh, I had the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, another 50 minutes of pre-stream at the end of the day. What else is new?
See you in the morning for the podcast and Street Fighter. Peace out. Later.
I didn't catch it. I love that. Let me see if I can.
Have a look. All right, guys, thanks all ever so much. Have a good evening. See you in the morning for the podcast and Street Fighter. Peace out. Later.
Look at that. Look at that. Again, look at that. You could always tell every single time. Look at that. the joy has left his eyes. He is now miserable, having to deal with a wife who doesn't care about him. And he is so angry. He wants to say tips are low, but he can't. He can't say it today because he just had a marathon with $500. So he knows he needs to wait for it to be a couple of slow streams, and then we're gonna get the begging. Get it real hard, and it looks like begging back on the menu. I'm hoping beg tweets come back. I want beg tweets back. Give me my auto begcom 1. Yeah, I've never seen anybody like that. Just as soon as, like, can't even hold the light in their eyes until there. Well, they're not performing like they used to. Here's the thing, Sins, he's overused them. Just like everything else, as soon as he figures out, no. You know, I'll look at that later. It time go. It really is. It time go. It's very late. I need to get some sleep. So it time go, and I will try to do it. It's probably gonna be Thursday morning if I do the restream because I have to work at the office, so I can't do the restream Wednesday. But I will try to do I'll try to get the restream of it. It will either be Thursday morning or Friday. But yeah, it time go. It me time. Whoa.
No. Flow, and add a song to the playlist.
All right. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it, and I'll catch you next time.
Tip, we get a big ups to Darkseed to Flow, and add a song to the playlist. No.
What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up.
Turn up my headphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jane?
Yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jane. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her.
Swimsuit
Model
with
and
eating disorder.
Spent $200 on her DoorDash order.
Yo, just a fucking crook
With a fucking crooked jaw, false flagging out channel. With my puppy dog, I committed fraud. And I got low T's, I'm a low T god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-Bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of pizza, or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind, and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time goes. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks.
I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough.